Howdy, how's it going? Oh, okay, the next song did play. I was like, wow, this one's really quiet. Oh, my goodness, hang on, let me stretch a little bit. I've been fucking slouched in this chair for the past hour or two, and I'm still kind of. I guess waking up would be the wrong term for it. I'm more of a. I'm still sort of coming online, right? The idea that I don't know. I slept fine. I slept in. Uh, No, I guess it wouldn't even be slept in. It'd be the opposite of that because I stayed up until near 3 a.m. and then I got up at like 8 o'clock. So oh, what the hell was that? I got a caught in my throat. No, I was a little sleepy this morning, but I've been chilling right now, taking it easy. Today's sort of a, I guess maybe day off's the wrong word for it, but no, I've just been hanging out. What I am gonna do though is hmm, what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna go head to the bathroom real quick. Just I realized I'm probably gonna need a snack or something, and then we'll open up Core Keeper. But I'll just be 30 seconds. Up. Just give me one sec. Alrighty, I'm good to go. I say, let me open up this sucker. I realize it's always when I start up, I've got like 17 things open. Right, my computer doesn't like when I decide to stream. Just give me 1 second here. Let me dump some stuff out of here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And we should be good. Perfect. How do we got? There's Mr. Corekeeper right there. You are, you little gubbin. Let's wait for it to load up. Today. Oh, there it is. I forgot to click in. Silly me. Is it gonna be loud? Oh, it didn't do it this time. You know what I'm thinking of actually? It's not Corekeeper that's loud in the beginning. It's Graveyard Keeper. The first thing you hear is a fucking he cracks open a giant rock and it's loud, and then like the flourish out of the rock is the graphic. Let me turn up the. There we go. Now we got the ambiance. So we got this bad boy right meow. Alrighty. As you can see, I had an offline world because I mean I'm that into it. I got the fucking itch last night. And I was like, I don't feel like streaming. I just got off work, just hanging out. So now we're good. Now everything's poggers. Weird. Am I crazy? Or is this you lagging a little bit, little guy? Nah, it's not that bad. Alrighty. Um, should be good. Yeah. All right. What is the so so I actually learned a couple things here in my sort of career. So I went all the way down here into this little sort of chasm, I guess you'd call it. I don't really know the actual term for it, but that's the Forgotten Ruins. So the Forgotten Ruins are the exact opposite side of where I'd like to go with the dirt. or I guess it wouldn't be dirt. That'd be considered the clay caverns, perhaps. Because then, let me check real quick, because that's where it is for everything else in terms of the larva and the tin and the the progression and such. That's that's the idea. Is I'd like to get a better workbench, and then from there we'll be able to get all sorts of jazz, including some spike traps, because that's the one we want. Trying to think the best way I want to do this, because over here was this little I don't know, it's like a little shrine or something, but I think they scatter those everywhere. Let's go take a look at my little can I not escape to get out of here? Okay, I guess it's just M. That's a little bizarre. Yeah, go see how that's doing first. My little traffic. Ooh, and I went past it already. I was wondering, it was like, man, that's really far. Son of a bitch. Oh. Nice gardening. I would want to turn down these settings or something. What's going on here? Reflections off. Borderless full screen brightness, low quality. Yeah, I mean, that should be good. Good. Ooh, wait. Nah, we're all fine there. Alrighty. Man, I gotta tell you, I love the, what do you call it? What was I? Oh, I'm going crazy. The menu buttons, like the sounds that it makes is so nice. There's only a couple of games that I've like remembered notably as like, ooh, I like the sound of you. That's Graveyard Keeper, funny enough, and Core Keeper. It's hard as a drill. Yeah, I know that, buddy. Whoopsie, now we want just the mushies. It was nice, though. Whoopsie. Careful. Well, I'll get rid of you. Oh, hey. I didn't even know this was here. Let me just take 1 second, though. There's something funky. Let me think. What do I want to do here? Should be good. Everything's fine. What else is there up here, I wonder? Oh, see, there it is. I was waiting for that glimmer. Find one, you find them all. Down here. Yeah, I forget sometimes that I haven't really gone too far, so I haven't gotten like a bunch of copper, but I'd like to keep going for right now. Sheesh, alright, perfect. What do we got here that's just a little crevice? Mmm. Wood. More stuff. Alright. I always feel like I'm just making like little oh, do you guys ever have those like I don't even know what you'd call them. I guess they're terrariums if they're ants, but the like ant castle in the sort of two panes of glass that you put the sand in, and it's structured in such a way that you get tubes and stuff, and you can see them like kind of move around in there. That's what this reminds me of, is my like little tiny shitty tunnels for everything. Turn on motion blur or something? Maybe that's what this is. If I go see what VSync. Just want to try to get all this this schmutz, I like to call it. It's just the shit on the ground that causes enemies to spawn. We're just gonna take all of it and get it out of here. Now what are you? Got like a whole cavern. Let's take a quick lap, huh? Oh, it's oh, this could be the boss area. Oh no. Well, that's why the good Lord gave us a shovel. Start digging. In every possible fucking hole in the ground up. No more slimes, no more spawn, no more nothing. What guys? So it's 3. Okay, I can do that. Wow, it's 2. Maybe I hit him by accident already. Oh! What the hell? What are you? Right, I got room. Well, it looks like we found our little hidey hole home. Question is it a trap, right? What's the benefit of me getting this thing? It's lit up and everything. It's perfect. It's too perfect, though, right? I don't trust that shit. Supposed to dig all the way around it, get everything taken care of, and then we'll investigate. Because, I mean, I played Tarkov, right? I can't fucking pass up the idea of having free stuff. I'm a little kobold when it comes to valuables and such. Whoops. Well, there's your answer. We are not gonna do that. I think it's just 2. Oh, perfect. Got extra vitality. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Actually, that's why the good Lord gave us a fucking table. Perfect. Look, I'm smarter than I thought I was. Now what are you down here? I feel like I'm just taking the long way. Like everything I do, I go all the way, like as annoyingly far as possible. Yeah, that doesn't look to be anything too crazy. I do see a little orb. Big boy. Okay. Old amulet. It's valuable. It's not something I can put on my neck. Gotcha. Even though it looks very suspiciously like a necklace. Actually, wait, yeah, an amulet is just a necklace, so... I mean, what would the difference be, right? Who's to say I can't put it on and it's just useless, right? That's my prerogative. Is this clay cabin right here? What is this? Oh no, that's dirt. Well, let's dig up just a little bit here. So these, we'll just fill you in. Keep the core. I'm trying, buddy. I'm doing my best. I tell you what, though, part of this game is really just like avoiding a lot of enemies. I mean, shoot, like at a certain point, it's almost designed to be difficult, which I kind of like. I like that there's an inherent, like, the slimes are not an easy enemy. Right off the bat, they're able to hurt you. Like, you gotta kind of wiggle your way around, right? Okay, let me just do it right here. All right, we'll do it right here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at me timing it out right. Do the one right here. Just get a little room. But how are you doing, buddy? How'd you sleep? You mentioned you went to the gym and then you're home now. I hope you're feeling less dizzy. Warden vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking doing my best. So yeah, I'm just trying to clear this out just a little bit so I can see what I'm doing here. I like to have an escape route, you know. Play this game just a little bit longer than a few deaths worth. And you're like, okay, well, I think it's time for me to just play it much more, I guess conservatively would be the best term for it. Just like very cautious, you know, a little, I call it piss baby mode. You're just kind of like, oh, what's going on here? You know, be very like, yeah, just suspicious, paranoid, you know, worried about every little thing. Don't rest on your laurels. And that's just managed to survive today and even went out. That's great, man. I'm really glad you're able to have some fun. Got some sugar and lent the final volumes of Pun Pun to a friend. See, Pun Pun is one I haven't read yet. I have all the copies. I gotta. I think the biggest thing with reading for me is that I need to find the time to be quiet. I need to like dedicate a few hours of just, you know, put my phone on silent or something, log out of stuff, step away from my desk, and just like try to do that. And I honestly think I'm just such a distracted Andy. I don't think I'd be able to. Maybe like a chapter here and there when it strikes me, but nothing consistent. For a while there, I was reading a novel. I had a couple books that I was reading. That was when I was in university, so I would show up a couple hours early for my class. I would be down in the lobby, read the book when I'd have like just headphones in, and then oh, slime figurine. Oh, it's cute. I read quite a lot of it. I made good headway, and then I started hanging out with people more, and you know, the book became Discord. You know, the rest is sort of history. I guess that's like, you know, it's not that it can't be done, but I've definitely I'm so preoccupied with everything that doesn't include being like alone. You know, I've got all these projects and stuff that I work on, and I don't know. I like reading a lot. I enjoy a really good book, but I've just not been that guy for a while, and that's kind of why I was thinking, like, you know, maybe I'll read books on stream or something. Like, I'll like make a segment of it that can kind of combine the two. Well, we'll have to see, huh? We'll do a little more testing on stuff, on specifics, because that's the only thing, right? It's like maybe that'd be a YouTube video instead of a live stream, you know, with like distractions and stuff. But then it's like, okay, do I record it? Do I do something else? You know, there's a lot of up in the air ideas. See, on paper, I think it would be a good idea, but I guess the only question would be, you know, what, when, and for how long, and would I break it up? would I do like chapters per video? You know, like that's the other thing. So that's why, in my mind, maybe it wouldn't work from a Twitch perspective because, you know, someone pops in to say hi at chapter 10, they have no idea what's going on. And that's, you know, that's not fair to anybody. So maybe we'll do a segment where somebody redeems a book and I'll read like the first few chapters, maybe is the way we'll do things. Now, where is this? Oh, see, I might do this. I like this idea. The inner machinations are forming. Okay. See, now it's gonna be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Maybe one right here. And then right here. Okay. Good, 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 good. I see you, you little bugger. Don't think I missed you. Well, now I'll take this time before I do anything else, and I'll just drop all the kids off. Just throw everything in chests, and we'll be good. Second thing I'll remember to do is close that dang hole. You know, if you promise to be good, I'll let you hang around, Mr. Slime. Problem is the copyrighted stuff. Yeah, that's a big concern that I have, and I'm gonna have to look into the stuff like that, right? Because for me, the YouTube is just like archive storage. It's not like I don't claim anything, I don't make money on it and all that jazz. But I'm gonna check on Reddit, ask around, see if there's, you know, any how-tos, any to be aware of, all that. What goes here? Probably valuables. Slime figure, an old amulet, yeah. We'll put all our rocks and walls and such in here. Let's kick that furnace on. Boop, 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 boop. I forget where I put the fiber. I do have a bed. Well, let's eat a little. There we go. A little health regen. Just a little rejuice, right? Ah, there it is. I knew I put you buggers somewhere. It's a big bomb, though. I don't know if I want to trust myself with the big bomb. Peasant hat I don't need, so we'll turn that into scrappy poo. Oop. Let me think. I got you, boss, don't you worry. Gotta drink more water, BRB. That's a really good idea. I should just take a big fat sip. Alrighty, perfect. So we got a little bit of tin. Nothing too crazy. I think I just got it from a chest or something, but we'll get rid of this guy for now. Let's pop this in here, get all that out. We'll take this time while we're waiting, and we'll get all these seeds going. Glow tulip, we want the bomb pepper for sure, and then the root seeds will stay. But that down. And boop. Awesome. Man, the game really likes being quiet, huh? You know what I might do? Is I might let me see if I still have this video pulled up here. Oh, I do. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it all the way down, see how this works. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, while I've got this playing, let me fix something real quick. Welcome back. Okay, perfect. I am all good here then. Yeah, it is. So what I did was I have a video on YouTube of the official soundtrack for everything, which is cool because I can just have it playing. In fact, I'll loop it as well. It has everything set up here, which is really sweet. So what I might do here is no, hang on. Oh, don't do it. There we go. I think I'll just have the music playing in Discord, just looping for a bit now, because it's just, I don't know, I like it better. It's just, it's more consistent. I turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, we're good here. Move you back up. Glow tulips, right? We'll do that another day. Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll add it now. I put my look at that. That looks so cool. I love how fast it does it. Put you back up. Man, it's a great soundtrack, isn't it? I'm gonna replace my wood pants with some better armor here. Two scrap. Sheesh, okay. Let's get rid of all of this right now. Perfect. 4 scrap is quite a lot. Let me just remember to... Hang on, what else can I make here? The lantern, got all the tools, obviously. Got that. All the doors and stuff. Perfect. Now we just need that dang old copper with the tin. Alright, gang, well, let's, we've got 2 options here. We can sort of just go back the way we came and investigate this and see about maybe that's the boss area. You know, I'm not exactly sure, but then we can also go maybe north, because if down here, way down at the bottom, which I might actually go take a lap real quick, get some of my running stats in. Oh, I did forget about that. Okay. Come back for that. Did a little fortress thingy. What's up here? What is that? What's that sparkle? Wait, what? Hit something. What in blazes? That's interesting. The food grew on the one thing. Weird. I don't know what the hell that glowy business was. Now we got some room to play. Something back here, I know it. What is that? What? Oh, I see. I was like, why is there red there? Now I get it. Well, let's investigate. This game gets me so distracted so easy. But in like a good way, you know? Come on, buddy. Come into the light. Some banger music. Which one is this? This is Light from Above. Ooh. See, a lot of this music I've never heard of because I haven't gotten to a later part of the game. So that's my only thing is, do I want to keep hearing the music that's in this area? Or do I want, like, I guess it wouldn't even be considered spoilers, right? 'Cause it's just other sections of the game. It's not like I know anything other than maybe, you know, the name of the song. Yeah. Well, we got a little copper for our troubles, so I'd call that a win. Net gain for the Republic, yeah. This is a good song. See, this is turf, so this is different from the clay that I need. This is just a harder material. Okay, let me... Ooh. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted, you silly goose. I wanted... crafting. Hang on now. We're close. Ooh, we're almost close to mining upgrade. That'll be real nice. I'll put another one here. Fuck it, it's Christmas. Hey, hey, hey! We got an ancient gemstone and copper at the same time. I don't know that I've seen that before. Take it, right? So this might be... No, this is just dirt still. Okay. Get a little ahead of myself. We'll know clay when we see it. It's not going to look like this sort of foresty biome. It's going to have larvae, it's going to have bones, it's going to be rank. That's the music I know. This is the unit caves. Or sorry, unlit caves. Unit cave. Man, he is an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court. That was the move that made LeBron cry. I hear someone stomping. You making noise? Hmm. What is it, honey? Poor thing. Ooh, there's gold and then there are hills. And a little free thing for me. Perfect. That's the other thing I gotta keep an eye out for, is all the dang X's on the ground. Because that's shovel stuff. That's just they took a page right out of Stardew's book. You find random shit on the ground and you get random stuff. Well, this is nice. It's got a little... It's called Uncanny. Hey... I guess wandering is rewarded. You know what, as much as I love the music video, I think sometimes the setting or the ambiance isn't perfect, so we'll just have this for now. We'll turn it up just a little bit. I do like the music. Okay. I'm starting to understand it now. 5, that's probably 5. Here. This, a little of that. Just a little remodeling, right? We're gonna go for an open concept kitchen, we're gonna blow down this load bearing pillar, and then suddenly we have all kinds of natural light right here to work with. I feel like I'm watching the Home Improvement Network every time I try to play this game. What the hell am I doing? I got my fucking my platforms up for whatever reason. Okay, so maybe this part is just loud, then that's just how it goes. Oh, poor guy. I do feel bad when I kill him. Nothing to be done though, right? Free shit? Nice. I like free shit. Ooh, no, I'm good. This is a stone area. This has got the homies. Those, you see those eyes over there? Those are bad guys. Oh god. That, yeah. Nope. I'm good, actually. Oh. I'm not prepared to fight those boys. I'll tell you right now. I'll be the first to admit it. Those are like, they're goblins of some kind. I don't know exactly, but their whole shit is that they hit hard. As you can see, segmented right here. Are we actually at that point? Oh shit, okay. We're close then. We're about at that point. Did he break that? You silly boy. A lot of copper. Sheesh. I'm gonna take probably all this stuff. I love how this looks. I'm gonna take my own plates, probably make some housing or something. I should probably clean this up a little bit though, right? Like just kind of zhuzh it up a little. There we go. Let's get rid of most of this. Back it up. Perfect. Now let's see if we can make it look nicer looking. I know I probably picked the worst length to try and do this, but we'll make it work, huh? Oh, wait. This might do it. Perfect. Just take a little off the top. Yeah, well. Just right here. Oh god. Yeah, see that right there? That shit no bueno. Not liking that one bit. They are mean. They're mean fuckers. I thought these little mushroom guys were bad. Wait till they can cast magic, right? Nothing? Okay. Excuse me. Come on, fella. Don't make me do this. Oh, are you stuck, buddy? I'm sorry. Let me put you out of your misery. Oh, wait, I can just take the wooden crate. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Let's just break it. Dope. Alright, well, Question becomes, do I want to take stuff that's got potentially things in it, or do I want to keep the aesthetics? Interesting. Alright, well, let's, let's repair our shit. Oh, I love when a plan comes together. Getting rid of like a whole section and just seeing what the actual layout is intended in the random generation. For whatever reason with this game and a couple others, it's like my favorite thing. The ability to just see it all laid out like this. It's nice. Gotta give them credit, the random generation is pretty well done. Like it's got all the same rules where it's like across from stuff or you know, it doesn't overlap in such a way, it's got the whole these boys got here. You're stuck, ain't you, buddy? Whoopsie. Get my gardening up yet? No, not yet. We're getting close, though. Gardening is the one thing that's going to take a while, but it's going to be the most worth it once I get a little bit better. I guess repetition in? Just being able to, you know, more easily grind out when I have plants and such. So, okay, well, how far over to go? Oh, goodness me. I did get a little distracted, didn't I? Okay, we might be able to just wrap up through here. I definitely want to check this out, but we're at the edge, so that's going to be more difficult there in the future. There, see, I say it. I say I'm gonna go back, and then I see a little shiny. I see a little item. Maybe there's an area I haven't discovered. It's. I know what I'm doing. I'm just a little distracted boy. Let's figure this out, though. Put you right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not an exact science with the torches, it's just wherever I see fit. Oh, it's a big ass mushroom. Can I take you? I think I can. Well, I'd very much like the big mushroom. Look at it's got the light from above too. He's all perfectly lit. He's got everything. It's got the mood lighting. Man, that's a fucking chunky bitch. You can tell where the mushroom is on the map because it's this mess of fucking mushrooms and dirt and water. I guess that is the conditions for mushrooms, right? You want it to be dark and damp, so I guess having that 50-50 does make sense. Yeah, let's just liven up the place a little bit. Let's give a little zhuzh. This guy, make the outside water a little bit more palatable. Where else should you go? Yeah, right there, why not? It almost feels like a crime getting rid of all these mushrooms around the big one, right? You'll get lonely. Damn, I was thinking before, like, okay, maybe we want to turn this down just a little bit. I kind of made the comment like, oh, it's not that big, and then I keep going and I realize that it's only as big as I've discovered, and then when you keep going, my god, does it just fucking... It don't stop, right? Once you pop... Was that ring pop? I don't even know. That's some weird core memory commercial from like the mid-2000s. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's a Lay's potato chips. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Who knows? Oh shit, double X, it must be my birthday. A caving skull. Okay, word. I should eat, huh? Wasn't it Pringles? Man, I don't know. Well, I guess the question would be, if it was Pringles, then what's the Lay's logo? That's one thing I don't ever really remember is, like, I always mix up, like, McDonald's and Burger King's logos, or, like, Arby's is an easy one, but there's a lot of brands that you don't realize they have a slogan attached to them, being just a corporate entity, that they've got all that marketing, but you just never really see it. Like, I think it's like Walmart is save money, live better, or whatever, and then I would always make the joke that like Target is spend money, you better, because it's not expensive necessarily, but it's just more pricey than Walmart's to sort of keep the people who couldn't necessarily afford it out, and that's like that, you know, that they kind of make you spend a little more money so you have like a nicer store. Clear it out a little bit, just a little bit, because I'm heading back up that way anyway. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Right in time. 10% chance to gain an additional ore from walls containing ores. Well, I'm glad I just got some ores. Every time I say ores, I think of like boat ores. Well, if you insist, if there's already a little cavern up here, a little crevice. Might as well just light it up a bit, right? Remember when I said I'm gonna go get tin? I'm just a distracted little fella. Oh, see, they shouldn't have shown me this. Oh, fuck. I heard it, and I thought I could do it really quick. That's most of my deaths in this game, is not being able to tab out fast enough. Did he hurt himself? Aw, well now I feel bad, buddy. He does kind of hurt himself. Oh no. Maybe. Perfect. We'd happen to wrap around. Is that near the... It is. Oh, okay. Well, now you know what that means. If I've made a circle, then I gotta open up the circle, and I gotta dig everything in the middle here. Man, that's gonna be fun. I love that I say that like I'm kind of dreading it, but that's the whole reason I play this game, is to fucking just slowly clean it up. Finish this up here. TM, you know, everything else is just a little more, Mom. Hang on, just 5 more minutes. I swear I'll do my chores. Alrighty, what do we got here? So, tip something over. That does look really cool, though. It kind of looks like a bunch of eyes. I think if there's something like that versus... Well, let's just do the math here, right? Like, if this is the core, then there's something, I think right here was something, having this little guy, which is right here, having this, it's kind of like a, it's a wrapping around the edge, because if you see, you know, right about here, we, that's that big gap. There's a large crevice. But then that crevice that we find is scary. We definitely do not want to cross that yet, because that, like, I'm sitting up here in this little area like, oh my god, right? This little, it's almost like, so this big gap here doesn't have water, which means that that's sort of the delineator in my mind. That's the Forgotten Realm. You know, that's the next big spot where where the next boss is. So having this circle here, sort of, it's not they're locked in here with me. I'm locked up in here with them. I do not wanna fuck with this stuff. So for this little generation here to sort of like in the middle of this sand here, just like a couple blocks away, that makes it instantly like, oh, now you're in the Forgotten Realm. That stone flooring is indicative of you're gonna have a bad time. So now I'm scared. So what I'm gonna do is to help cope, we're gonna just clean some stuff up. We're gonna smooth some boys out, and then we'll go check on that chest. But I really do think it'll behoove me to fucking get all this stuff out of my inventory, throw it in a chest, get some ore cooking, and maybe dig up that garden a little more. Gotta do a little weeding, you know. Every once in a while, you just gotta clean some stuff up. The only thing I wish though you could do, which I think is why they have like flooring and stuff, is little rocks and stuff. Like what's a good example? Here, let's just move this guy. We'll dig up like these four. This little swatch. See right there. So that's easy, right? And it fills in the sort of cracks. There's a texture that forms on the plane. So, you know, even if I want to get rid of the rocks and stuff, it's not going to be one flat texture, which, you know, I guess that's personal preference, right? What to do, what to do. Let's just get a little light. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't glimmer. Don't give me hope. Well, let's go get it, huh? I'm like a crow. I see something twinkle and I've got to go investigate it. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. Well, I suppose I deserve that. Where's my... Oh, I don't have a slingshot on this one. That's my other save. 6% of all skill points added to max health. Oh. Okay. Right, it reads kind of strange. I was like, what does that mean? Like, do I accrue more? Is it like Cookie Clicker, where if you have a shit ton of points you haven't spent, you get better at CPS? But no, I think it's just the obvious, like, you get more health because you paid for it. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Well, if I'm here, you know, I might as well just clean it out a little. Okay, well, hang on now. Alright, it's not. Up here is like a big old section. Okay, well, we'll just... Boop. A little of this, a little of that. There you go. Get off my spot. Bunch of torches. There we go. And what do we want to be up here? Probably just the iron for now. Just so we know approximately where we're at, right? Just a little indicator, nothing crazy. Get all these mushies. I'll clean that out a little bit just because I'm crazy. Now we'll just check this out. I see him. I see the boy. Who boys? Hello, sir. Oh, easy, Chief. Easy, buddy. Relax. Don't have to get crazy on me now. Well, I can take that up in a second. Damn, I will have a bunch of mushrooms. I think it's, heartberries is going to be the thing I have the most of, as well as the mushrooms, so maybe we'll just make a bunch of jelly. Go from there. So red jelly. See you, buddy. Hello. Man, the best idea was having a spare salvage bench to just work with me, because now I can stay out here forever. Provided I have enough space, that is. You get enough diversity items, though, and then they all just stack up. The worst thing I think with runs like this is when you go out in one direction for a long time, and because you keep kind of bypassing biomes that are similar, You keep filling up your inventory with small amounts of very varied items, right? Like you get like armor sets, you get some objects that aren't really helpful, you get some rando valuables that you can't really use yet, bunch of little stuff. But with me, you get like a bunch of the samey stuff, and you can kind of essentially be out here all day, provided that I have the food, which I usually do because I'm just cranking it out. I do feel like I'm not utilizing the garden as often as I should, though. Right? The idea that you just want to be constantly checking on it, just constantly rotating crops, have a shit ton of food, update your gardening level, and then you never have to worry about not having seeds again, instead of having to go find them. Got here, boys and girls and others. Everybody's happy. I am still thinking about this mushroom area, though. I mean, look how cool it is. The like backlighting they've got, man. Like a big old circle around it, right? Just like this way. Oh, there we go. I think we've hit our edge here. Edge, pog edge. Edge champs. Alright, perfect. Well, now we get a little... Oh, no. Nope. Gotta make it flat, right? That's the rule. It's it's my world, and I determined the neurotic tendencies. Okay, we're good down here. That's just some more little stuff. Yeah, no, that doesn't spark joy. If you're gonna make a sort of river, you want the river to look good. And oh, that's much better. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really know how many of these little random rooms that they have. I've been playing the game for a while, but as you can kind of tell, my progression is not nearly as fast as some others would be. Now, this is a big world, mind you. This is like a lot, and I recognize if I were to figure out how to do tin much faster than anything else, I would probably very quickly figure out the copper tool would go much faster because it'd be turned into a tin tool, and then all of my shoveling and stuff would be like crazy fast. If I get a big sand area, I can just mow right through it. Get a little bit more up here. We'll just do this top half, and then once it's all circled out, shaved, get the high fade, we'll be good to go back home. Which is right about on time, too. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's nice. Now it's all nice and lit up. We see all the circles, we see the generation. We're not going to mess with too much of it, just collect some mushies here and there just to, to pad our amounts. Where am I at now? 97 mushrooms. Goodness me. I hope it doesn't stop at 100. I think it should be 999, but well, I suppose we'll see. One way to find out. Well, it keeps going. Okay. Well, then that might change things. No, it doesn't do too bad. That's just some corner stuff. Okay. Oh, I see that sparkle. Oh, we're doomed. I'm never going to leave this place. Oh, when I said leave this place, you want to talk about core memories that just dragged up. I imagined like a very specific thing from Scooby-Doo way back in the 60s show. It was, I want to say it was season 1. They were in a castle. Perhaps it was Australia. What am I saying? It was like Dracula or Frankenstein or something. And there was this sort of voice the whole time when they were moving through the castle, and the thing just kept saying, "Leave this place," and it was the weirdest accent to me, and I couldn't figure out what the like voice director wanted them to do. Like, is it supposed to be like a European accent? Is it like a weird Southern drawl? Is he like just trying to be spooky and the guy doesn't know how like a ooh, ooh voice is, right? Because a lot of the Scooby-Doo stuff was just like, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see who the voice cast was, just to sort of like get my head in the mindset of like who these people were over in like I guess it's not Hanna-Barbera, it would be maybe Metro-Goldwyn-Mayer owns Scooby-Doo to a certain degree. I guess I don't even know who distributed that stuff. But like The Witch too in the early, it was like money, 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 we've got the money. It was such a weird voice. It was very noticeable, but I don't know, maybe not as the leave this place was not as noticeable as The Witch was, right? It's not trying to do a character. It's like a half-baked accent or something. It would be interesting though if I went through and like tried to maybe not redub Scooby-Doo, but if you could like you could probably redo sound effects and stuff, you know, like if I just do a master list of everything, I could probably mute the audio and then go through and try to layer everything, and it'd be funny to add like different sound effects or updated sound effects, and if it would change it, you know, like would it sound weird if the older cell animation was marked with like really high quality audio, you know? Because then it's like stylistic. Oh, they like cell animation. They know what they're doing. They're in a, they're in a studio with money. It's well produced, but it's intentional. That seems like a huge project now that I'm thinking about it in my head. Because it's like, what? If you've got a half-hour segment, I believe that was 2 episodes. Or was it a full 30 minutes? Man, maybe Scooby-Doo was long. Because, like, how could it be? The whole episode is them, like, talking to people. Now that I'm realizing, how could you fill 25 minutes either way? I don't see how that was possible for them to have that much content for stuff. But it was funny, I guess. It's like it's the discovery, the mystery of it all. They're like, it's like a game of Clue, right? You just sort of go each room, talk to each people. And then suddenly it all sort of blends together. Well, look at that. We ended up seeing what everything looks like over here. Isn't that cool? And now, Jackson, is the time where you stop and you take a break from this one section. You said you're going to go back, so why don't we head back that way? You don't want to make yourself into a liar, do you? Just 5 more minutes, right? Alright, let's take a look at our handiwork. Damn! Okay. Still kind of getting a feel for everything here, but let's skedaddle. 26 copper, I'll take it. Something right here, maybe. Yeah. Oopsie, now I'm like, oh, well, it's flat down there. Why can't it be flat up here? God, I need to stop. Let me think. What else am I going to do today? It's Tuesday or Monday? Okay, it's Monday. Good lord. My sense of timing is all messed up. Hi, Sil. How are you doing, buddy? How's your day going? I assume it's later in the day for you. I assume you've had dinner. I don't know if work is out yet, but either way, I hope you're doing well, buddy. What is my Monday looking like? I don't have anything to do around the house. I did most of the chores over the weekend. For food, I'll probably just reheat some leftovers that we've had. We were doing a lot of cooking over the weekend, so I've got food. Tell you what I am hungry for is I was just talking to somebody last night about it. I want barbecue food. I want like stuff you would serve at a cookout. I want fucking coleslaw. I want mac salad, sweet corn. I want like desserts and stuff that they have, like cupcakes. I want like I don't know, maybe a brisket, maybe a steak or something, maybe hamburgers. I don't know, something nice that they would cook, some kind of protein, right? And I don't know. I feel like of the salads, right? Like mac salad, pasta salad, potato salad. I want to say I probably like mac salad the best. I love macaroni noodles with some celery, some mayonnaise, and all that other stuff. Good soup. Mm. I just made myself hungry on contact. Oh goodness. What am I doing here? What is all this? Okay, well I gotta break that one. I mean that's just silly. Why wouldn't I? Oh hello, what's this? Somebody left me some money for a perm. I'll deal with you later. I'm not doing you just yet. That's the gateway drug. A little bit over there that I haven't investigated yet. I can tell because there's the slime stuff. But then it's like, is it going to be a whole thing? Is it just a little corner? Is it an uninvestigated whole section that I gotta dig out, right? Like, where does it end with you people? Oh, that's nice. I like the auto sort feature a lot. Maybe if we shine a little bit more light on the situation, we'll be able to see what's going on here. So this should be enough light to get down here and match with the one in the corner. Now I'm thinking, like, what's the plan for dinner as well? Like, we've got some veggies and stuff. I may just make myself like a fruit salad or some, maybe we'll do some pasta. I know we've got some extra left over we can heat up, or yeah, I might make some new stuff too. Who knows? Ooh, actually, there is that sourdough. Ooh, what's going on there? A little hiccup? We got the nice sourdough. I might make like eggs with some avocado or something and then toss that on the bread. Mmm. Oh, God, I love sourdough so much, dude. Unbelievably. Okay, this makes my brain happy. Well, that doesn't, but, it'll be okay. We'll live. Oh, that's how you get over here. Okay. I might as well grab the bomb mushrooms and the glow seeds. I mean, like, while I'm here, why wouldn't I? I see shiny. Uh-oh. What's up, alien? How you doing, buddy? Oh, still, I think that's the first time I've seen the pesto bongo. I like the little I like the hair in the hoodie. I like the little lines. It's good. It's good work. What a little cutie his character is. Now we're just gonna quickly get this jazz, put some torches down, and then we'll get right to the shiny. Oh, don't double shiny me like that. Man, this game's mean. It knows what I want. Submit, whore. Do as I say and like it. Unless those are the trickles of not ore, but what would that be? Yeah, it's the fish. Maybe I will go fishing. Maybe I'll figure out how to grab that good stuff, because that's the whole rule with that. Is it's just a fucking. It's like increased treasure spots. It's like churning. Oop, I'm getting a phone call real quick. Just give me 1 second here. Well, that was bizarre. I didn't recognize the number by any means, and they were saying, like, is this Rocco? No, no, it's not Rocco. I'd love to be Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life was a fucking awesome show in the 90s, but nope, that's not me. You guys ever get those phone calls where it's you're not sure if it's a scam or not? Like, obviously they're not asking for any info right off the bat, but it's like, what is the point of calling? You know, like is that just keeping their records updated for stuff? Because, like, you know, obviously it'll be like, oh, we come to, like, your hotel reservations are ready, or your car insurance, you know, like something basic of like, we want your shit. But what is the purpose of calling somebody cold, asking your name, and then that's it, right? Is it just, this is a working phone number? I mean, I don't even know, like, the thought process that goes into that. There we go. Oh, perfect. There was like one little dot in here that I didn't get, but now we're easy breezy cover girl. A little bit here and there. Okay, good. I want to get rid of this, but not yet. You know what that reminds me of? There was this guy who he did a couple, I guess you call them pranks on YouTube. They weren't very good, but it was just like mildly amusing. So the whole thing was that he would be out on like a marina, you know, like a dock or something, and he would have a full three-piece suit, just like suit jacket, tie, all that jazz. He would jump into the water, and then instantly, what do you call it? He would like just swim. He would swim out, and he would try to find one of the boats that are just kind of like out in the water. So if one wasn't moving or they were just kind of like hanging out, chilling on the water, he would take like 20 minutes worth of swimming, and it would just make all this like fucking noise. It'd be crazy, and sometimes they'd help him up, sometimes they wouldn't. And he just climbs up onto their boat, and he's making a huge scene, right? Everybody's looking at him. He's screaming. He's fucking spitting and sputtering, struggling to breathe while he's swimming in this like fucking crazy like. I guess it's like a doggy paddle. He's just kind of flailing around in the water, and then he gets up there. He catches his breath. He's like, "Did you is your phone on?" Yeah, why? It's like, well, I tried to call you. I didn't get an answer or anything. And, you know, they'd always bite, like, okay, well, what do you mean? He's like, well, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. And then there's that moment of, oh my fucking god, that's it? That's all this is? This whole production. And I think it's kind of funny, right? But I don't know, you do that a couple of times and it's like, it's your whole weekend. That's exhausting. Like, I'd love to go back and get some swimming in. I used to do it all the time on like Saturdays and stuff. I would go have John in the pool for 2-3 hours, and it was great. I loved it. It was a really nice exercise. But to like use that to the end of like a shitty gag, I don't know, man. I couldn't keep doing that. Maybe I'm just not built for like uncomfortable humor, right? Like that Nathan For You shit, or like Eric Andre, the man on the street, as it were, the guy going around and like, you know, he's just basking in like the uncomfortable nature of it. I don't know. It's just, I guess it's not my bag, but it's funny to a certain degree, right? Like I guess that's that joke that's funny once, I think, is my thing. Oh wait, double? Sheesh. Relax, boys. Or girls. Or thems. Okay, we should probably eat something. There. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. Don't get me in the fucking slime. The slime is very bad. Oh, there's a lot of slime. Okay. It's one of those. What is this over here? Was that just literally like I needed to grab some iron ore? Or iron. Good lord, not yet. I was doing the copper ore there. Or maybe that was where I had like 1 or 2 gold by chance in the sand. That was awesome. I haven't quite got the furnace to do gold yet, but when we do, oh, we're gonna have a blast. I also got to remember to go back to the section right here, because there's a bunch of chests there. That'll be good stuff. Pseudo, come on now. Relax. Take it easy, shovel. I like that the cracks eventually fill back in. See, no harm, no foul. They know that I've done a misclick. Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry, buddy. I really don't mean to. I try my best not to hurt these little guys, because they're technically passive, right? I walk right through them. They don't hurt me. It's not like they're poisonous or anything. Hi, Sentai. How are you doing, buddy? How was Mecha Monday? What were you guys watching in there? I saw the event, but I didn't end up popping in there. Do you guys have like a series that you watch, or are they like little OVAs that are entirely self-contained, or what's all that about? Let's see, I'll probably put one like maybe right here. Put one like right there. Or no, put it right here. X Kaiser, Raijin O, and Megazone 23. Oh, so those are full series then. Interesting. Have you ever heard of a series called Charge Man Ken? That was one we used to watch like once a week. Because it was only like maybe 5 minutes or so. The episodes are really small. They're like micro Mega Mans, I call them. And if we were gonna wait for people to come in for a what do you call it? Like if we were gonna like watch an episode of something, or if we're doing a movie and we were sort of waiting for one more person, or like maybe it was like people popped in the VC but it wasn't quite time, we would watch like 3 episodes of Charge Man Ken. And because, you know, there's hundreds of them. But it was funny. Some of them are like wacky. The shenanigans they get up to. It kind of it almost reminds me of, in like a really weird way, like Richie Rich. The like, I don't know how to explain it, but just the segmentation of the show and how they have like because it's so short, the solution is something simple, and it's just like almost a gag, and then the episode ends. Like, it's kind of like how fucking Scooby-Doo did the whole, we made a big sandwich and the knight cut it in half because it's a ghost. Like, it's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just like those old morning cartoons were creative, but also like repetitive, but in a good kind of repetitive, where it's like a comfort show. You can watch it a couple times, you turn your brain off. Megazone 23 is an OVA. See, I've heard of X Kaiser. I think we talked about X Kaiser a little bit here and there. Raijin O sounds familiar, and then I don't believe I've heard at all about Megazone 23. But if it's just an OVA, I mean, that would make sense, right? I mean, I'm not supposed to know every fucking episode of everything ever. But I feel like the bigger the series, the bigger a chance of you finding it, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Give me the 1 dot. Discovered. Oh, God. Come on, dog. Oh, we're gonna have to do this, huh? There we go. I'll get rid of this. Hi, Cuckoo. How are you doing, buddy? How's your day going? I hope... Oh! Jesus, relax there, Chief. I hope I didn't fucking... I'm glad it doesn't let you fall in the water. I really like that about it. Okay, let's do... Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but better. I'll put you here. We'll get rid of this. And then we'll make it nice and flat. Let's see what we got here. I'm not supposed to know every episode from Everything Ever. You pretty much do. I wish I had your memory. I don't know, man. I fucking... It's like, what was the one guy? I think it was Plato, or, no, it wasn't Plato. Wait, no. So the guy who said, no, it was Socrates. Duh, it was our famous Greek fella. There is the only thing I know is that I know nothing. There's so much shit that people will tell me about every day that I've never heard of, and I love it. I love like compiling internet stuff, right? Like learning about random shit, or I guess it doesn't even have to be internet stuff. It could just be like, I learned about gonzo journalism 2 days ago. The idea that this guy in the 80s who started it was oh, what was his name? It was Hunter Thompson, I think. And I'm not political at all, but the idea of journalism being a first-person perspective and including yourself into it, which automatically creates a bias on the story of like, you have an emotional weight to it. I feel like that leads to better storytelling in general. And I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not politically inclined. I think like a lot of tabloids is the wrong word for it, but a lot of like news pieces tend to be kind of dry. They're very like informative, which is what you want to a certain degree. But I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to read something, I'd like it to be a little interesting, right? So gonzo journalism is sort of like that style of like, you open and you set the stage. You have some exposition. You like, it was a warm summer day and I was down there and I had just recently come back from my parents' house. They live out on the beach. And then in that setting, then you start to build it up. Like, it's just basic storytelling. And I don't know, man. I think like something of that style is so segmented from political commentary as well that it can be sort of fit into anything. And that's kind of what I like about it, is the nature of being able to discover or research anything can then be explained to other people with a first person perspective to show like the emotional weight that it had. I like it. I like it a lot. So when I chat with people on here, I like to sort of compile all that shit, and then I talk about nothing for a while, and all I do is pad sentences, right? That's my career. Is I everything and I do in my day to day is just talking and such. So it's really cool to be able to like perfect that style. All right, get out of here. No, buddy, I'm sorry. Put him out of his misery. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. I liked in Dynamite in the brain when he throws the scientist at the aliens and he explodes, and Ken says if he wasn't a robot, he wouldn't have understood that that needed to happen. Oh, Dynamite in the brain when he throws the scientist at the aliens and explodes. That's really funny. Like, the fact that the scientist happened to be a robot, like, God, can you imagine if he wasn't and he just did that and the fucking guy just gets smeared against the wall? Jesus, that'd be gruesome. A gruesome version of Chargeman Ken is interesting, where all the enemies are not aliens or robots, they're like people. You know, like you do the Super Sentai thing of like the villains are this crazy thing with powers and morphing and stuff, but it's just a person with an ability that you can just fucking like die. I've been kind of swamped with paperwork, but it's done now. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad you got all that paperwork done. There's nothing I hate more than having something that's been piling up or a packet that's fucking staring me in the face. It like eats me alive at night to know that it's not done. But at the same time, I will 100% procrastinate until the last possible moment that it needs to get done because I can't be fucked to finish it. Well, fuck. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well get rid of this too. I mean, what the fuck? They did that one in the Chargeman Ken stage show. See, I never watched the stage show. I just watched the series. Was it? I mean, is it obviously live action? Then if it's a stage show, you can't have robots. You can't do shitty props at the time. Am I almost full? I am almost full. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Boop. Boop. Procrastination is the name of the game. Paper's due tomorrow. Well, there you go. You finished it, then you're good. It's that easy. I'm lucky I before I worked on Saturday, I got my labs that were due today, or rather yesterday, all done up and finished. But then I have like I don't know, I've got like 4 or 5 things due on one day next week, so I'm gonna see if I can catch up just enough so that I'm not stressed about it, and then just continue to put it off. Welcome back. So my stomach's rumbling, man. I may go get something substantial to eat, like, cause I've been munching on crackers. But do I make eggs? Do I make fruit? Do I reheat some sort of pasta? What do you guys think? I'm hungry for a very specific sort of like. I want carbs. I want protein. I need something big. I am a big boy with big needs. Before anything, though, let me fucking just let me get rid of this bad boy. Ooh, you know what I might make? I might make tea. That sounds nice right now. Let me get out of here. Give me that shit. Ugh. Oh, come on, don't do this to me, dog. I need one more. Oh, looks like we're grabbing from somewhere. And come on down. Now it's a square, and it's perfect. Make sure you eat and fuel your body. What did I have for breakfast? Now that I'm thinking about it, man, like I woke up and I ate. Oh my god, I didn't eat. I have not had breakfast. Oh wait, no. No, I'm fucking crazy. I had a strawberry buckle, which was really good. A buckle is you bake fruit, usually a much more wet fruit or macerated or something. It lets out the juices. You bake that in a cake batter of sorts, and then by combining the two, the inside is almost like a pie filling. It's a lot more moist. The reason why they call it a buckle is because the water of the fruit makes the cake buckle under its own weight, and it sort of is meant to like collapse on the inside. It's all nice and like smushy. Well, it's like a good smushy, right? It's not gross. So I had that. Really nothing else. Just had some crackers. Yeah, it might be a Jackson goes and spends 5 minutes and makes some eggs. The stage show was pretty recent. Chargeman Ken wasn't popular until it came out in the DVD in the early 2000s. Okay, it became a cult classic for how crazy it is. Oh, that's so you're telling me a show that came out in like the 60s and 70s it didn't get popular until like I was born, like fucking 20 years later. It was a cult classic with how crazy it is. I mean, it is good, right? It's a really interesting show. Jacket stuffed potato with cheese. Ooh, Sil. Now you're talking about like fucking like that's just a rock of carbs. That's just all gluten. I might go do that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. We'll take a pit stop. Doesn't this look crazy? I love this little like I don't know. It looks like a lymphocyte or some kind of like dendrite, whatever, like that circular thing. And okay, now you can't even see the game, so I'm gonna tab out and I'm gonna save. So save and exit. Okay, throw on some music. We'll start with Ghost Squire. Actually, we'll just let it run. Okay, everybody be good. This is an official piss check. All the Pingu pisses in chat. We're gonna everyone get up, get some water, stretch, do what you need to do. Your boy's gonna go make some food. Okay? I'll be right back. We might see now I'm thinking like, do I want like a different avatar? Which would be funny. Hmm. No. Actually, yeah, this would kind of be funny. So I made this version of Barry a long time ago, and when I saved it, it got fucked up, and I made it as a JPEG instead of a PNG. So I have the stupidest fucking version of just black as the avatar, which is funny to me. Um, I have a version now that's transparent and all done, but if you see when I talk, look at her toes on the bottom. They're the littlest tiny fucking the weird they're twin star stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna I'll do one of these real quick. Oh, well hang on now. You gotta move over, boss. There we go. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. The gay baby jail rectangle. It kinda is, right? Because the box isn't she doesn't move with the box. It's like self-contained somehow. I don't know how it works.
our new chicken tendy and french fry combo?
Hell no. Can I get a chicken tendy combo, please?
Bruh. Okay, that'll be $6.99.
Alrighty, we back. Let's get me out of here. What is it? Alright, let's see if I can get this. Fuck yeah. I remembered my own codes. Perfect. My hotkeys are working perfectly. Let me get you off. I'm no longer getting food, and bada bing. Perfect. Now, Mr. Spotify, as much as I love Meraki99, I need you to be quiet. What do you guys think of this game so far? Because obviously, for me, it's perfect in a lot of ways. It's what I like about Minecraft, where you just grind out, do nothing for a while. It's got some good. Is music playing? Okay, the music's coming in. It's got like a lot of aspects of like the repetitiveness isn't annoying. You know, the search for finding stuff with the little generated things here and there. It's really nice. I had a friend. They're like, "Oh, how are you liking it?" I've seen some people on my friends list who are playing it, and I'm like, "Me, I'm the friend. I play it." I feel like playing it again. So I tell you what, man. If you're interested in playing with me or doing a server or anything, I can easily set up a co-op. I know you mentioned that you wanted to get a little bit more into some games that are with friends, so you know we could talk about something. You know, let's respond to this real quick. Okay. Let me think. What do we want to do next? I shot the sheriff. Yeah, we're gonna go back home is what we're gonna do. Jackson keeps doing that thing where he'll just like forever and always keep fucking with it. Right? Like I'll manipulating stuff more and more, moving little things here and there. Like even right now I see like that crack over on the right is weirdly jagged and I'd like to smooth it out. Hit me up when you want. I mean, if you'd like and you have the game installed and downloaded, I could very easily make a world. I don't know how comfortable you are coming on stream or not, but if you just want to chill out and play a game, I mean that's up to you more than anything. It's whatever you're comfortable with, fella. Let me see. Right here. See, boom. I do little shit here and there, and I'm just annoying. 2. Ooh, see, this might work. Oh! Yes. Yes, right here. You, sir, are annoying. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Give me some food. Where am I? Oh, do I go this way? Or do I go this way? We'll go the other way. We'll just see, huh? Just for argument's sake. Now, I know I saw a glimmer back there, but I'm going to hope it's just fish and not something good. No. No. I've learned my lesson. I'm not interested in that just yet. Okay, oh god, here I go again. I'm doing that thing. Let's throw a quick torch here. We'll just lighten up the place a little bit. It's funny, whenever I put a pickaxe through a line like this and then fill it in with a torch, for whatever reason it reminds me of John Carpenter's The Thing, 1985. It was a movie about the amorphous blob that would take over people's bodies, and it would like, you know, you couldn't tell if it was if it was one of them or not, right? You had to sort of suss out that your friend wasn't going to kill you. I don't know why. I don't know what possesses me to like akin this to something like that, but I can't get it out of my mind whenever I see this stuff. these and one of these. And we'll get rid of you two. Make it a little bit more uniform. Come on. Perfecto. The original imposter. Oh my god. John Carpenter was so fucking sus back then, dude. Oh, so fucking sussy. Sus. Venting. I mean, everything. It was like... It was the OG, like, deception game. It is a good movie, too. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a banger movie. John Carpenter does a lot of good work. He also did They Live with Rowdy Piper, and that the aliens are among us. They're controlling the media. They're bad. Blah blah blah. All that stuff. That was all homebrew ideas from him. They were really interesting. The idea of like putting on the glasses allows you to see what they actually look like. That's an idea that's been going through science fiction a lot. But I think what I like about They Live is that it's like there's so many one-liners. Front to back, this 2-hour movie is just chock full of quotes, and it's so good. Like, you're okay. This one, real fucking ugly. It tickles me, man. The prequel's kind of meh. They were going all out on the practical effects, like in the original, but the studio said it looked dumb and told them to use CG. I don't think I've seen the prequel. So when you say prequel, it happened before the original movie, or it came out afterwards? Because I haven't seen any like follow-up stuff with They Live, unless you're talking about The Thing, because The Thing was very practical effects heavy. Alright, yeah, I might as well fill it in eventually. Oh well, this is time for another day. Let's just loosen this up a little bit. Just a little more. The prequel was released in the 2010s or around that era. Oh, interesting. Well, that sucks that it's got sequelitis, even though it's a prequel. Just the idea that the movie just is not ever going to live up to the original hype because it's had 40 years to be a good movie. For everybody to enjoy it and watch it, for it to sort of circulate. I'd be interested to check it out, though. I mean, how bad could it be, right? But then I think about, like, another case of CGI prequel sequel situation would be Ghost in the Shell, the OG one, where it was the story of like I can never remember her name, the admiral, the purple haired girl, Misato. I don't know. Better love story than Morbius. So here's the thing: I still actually haven't seen the Morbius movie. I keep saying I'm gonna do a Discord movie night where we watch it. I have it. And fucking Borgia sent me the Morbius movie like 19 times. I know Matt Smith's in it, that's about it. I have no interest in enjoying it, but I'd just like to see what people are talking about. Fuck, dude. Deadpool was a better love story than Morbius if you're going that route, right? But the Ghost in the Shell movie, they re-released it, so all of the, like, I don't want to say CGI, but the effects that they did where something was, like, showing the building, or it was, like, showing... like stuff in her HUD, right? Just like little things here that were technological. It was all green, basically. You could tell that they're not using their real eyes. They're robots of sorts, or cybernetically enhanced, right? In the remake, they changed some stuff. They made a lot of stuff CGI to like sort of quote make it like more realistic or make it more special effects heavy. Like they wanted it to pop. And one of the big things with Ghost in the Shell that you can tell if it's the remake is all of the green shots are orange, and the orange is like made in Blender, and it's so bad. And I don't know, maybe the fact that it was made in the 90s, it's just not there yet, or that the CGI was just not well produced in general, but my god, like just let sleeping dogs lie. I mean, the movie in the beginning, The original one is so good. You don't really have to change much. And I'm not a film snob. I don't remember a whole lot of it. I'm not gonna like go back and like analyze it. But you know, the first time I watched it through, I was like, wow, that was a really nice movie. That wrapped up well. Good story moving forward, and everything made sense, right? Like you're okay to just let it go. I dareth. How say you, sir? What the hell am I doing? Why am I doing this still? I said I'd stop. It's like an addiction. It's like I can't stop. I just am holding on a little longer. I am literally full though. I need to not. I'm almost out of food as well. Oh, what is that over there? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Damn. I do that even when I play. Play even. Huh. I feel like that's just kind of how I do a lot of stuff in general, just like grinding. I remember when we first got our Xbox, I was playing a shit ton of Minecraft. I would like throw my headphones on and my old like I had like a track phone or some kind of old Android, and I just loaded like I had like 90 or 100 songs on it or something. It was like Disturbed, Kill Switch Engage, basically just a lot of metal with like a little bit here and there of like hip hop. But I would just play that shit for hours, both the songs and the game. I just constantly be playing that stuff. I would flatten out everything, and then I would in flattening out the mountains, I would take all the dirt from the mountains and I would fill in the oceans and stuff. Because when I was playing it at the time, you know, ocean biomes weren't a thing. You didn't have coral, you didn't have fucking blowfish and everything else. It was just really just bland. just really uneventful, just nothing to it. So, you know, I was like, all right, well, I can make do with this. Surely I could make myself interested in this by just fucking going through and just every single block, just get rid of it. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to do that, right? It just kind of happened. Okay, well, that's there. We're gonna toss in the one tin, and then we'll do the rest of it. Got you. Gotta throw in the gold because we're not there yet. Come on, baby. Yes, sir. Let's do it. What are we at? We're almost there with 10. We got 10 more, right? We'll get there just one of these days. Oh, wait, no, I need a hoe. That's the big thing. The hoe is what is going to give us the seeds, I believe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, root seeds we don't need. We're going to do one of these bad boys. We're going to fill this guy back up. And bomb pepper, glow tulip, and heartberries. Perfect. We're starting to get more. I realize a lot of that was probably just from chests and stuff, but still. Damn, I forgot about this overgrown fucking wood over here. I should probably take care of that, huh? I know, buddy. Don't you worry. Dad's got plenty of food in the fridge. Out of water just like that? That's cringe. Perfect. Got you. We'll take some more of these bad boys, just so we can make some more food. There we go. Nice. Let's do a little spring cleaning, huh? Man, this shit really went rambunctious. Suppose it's nice though, right? Having all this wood. That's the goal, is to just have infinite wood, so you can always be making torches and everything else. Oh yes, that looks... Wait, what the hell was that? Did I kill something in the air? Did I kill like a firefly? Like what was... What the hell? I don't want to kill the firefly. What's happening? Man. What do I get from it, at least? Is there like an item, or it just feels shitty? Alright, well, we're good to go. Now that's a good reset there. Let's go check out that chest. Let's get all the shit out of it. That's pretty much the building we need for, like, our guy. Once I finish the first boss and I get the item, put it back in that that room there with the door, then we'll be able to get it up. Yeah, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna throw on some music. I'm gonna add you on Steam, buddy. Let me see here. I do like this song. There you go. Hee 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 hee. Let's catch them on stuff, make sure nothing's on fire. Alright, everything's good here. Whoopsie. Ah! Oh! Double audio! No, no thank you, I'm good. No, no, no. Yucky. I don't want any of that. It's funny. Let's move this up a bit. I realize there's a lot of oh chest. Let's fucking go. I love the chests right there. Like how it's just an open ass area. It's less for me to dig. Oh, perfect. Mwah. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Holy shit. And there's some ore. And I broke my pick. Oh, is this gonna be a... Okay, maybe not like a boss area, but it's got something to it. It's got a little chutzpah. Me too, Cuckoo. Me too. That's a good one. That's a good use of the meme. Yeah, what I get? Cabling bread? Fuck yeah, that's free food. Everybody eat your greens. Now I got Crease being well fed. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Plus 25 maximum health for 20 or 5 minutes. I was gonna say 25 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ! You might as well just give it to me the whole game. Yeah. I'm Just gonna get a little bit of a divider here. Nothing too crazy, but that I see you up there, you bitch. You ain't slick. I see you, little spiky head ass. Come on. You think you can tangle with Rango? Oh, I guess you could. Sorry I yelled. You fucking showed me what for really easily. Plants, Pog, enemies. Enemies, yep. I'm still learning what the different fires mean. Like, gold like that means hostile. What is that? Why do I don't want to keep killing that, man. Make me sad. Let's get a bunch. There we go, +1 crafting. We're almost there. Where's the crafting at? Right here? So that's, oh! Oh, that makes sense. So the more I craft something, each of these base stats give me just stats right off the bat. So higher mining gives me better mining damage. More running gives me more movement speed. Melee combat, more melee damage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Defeating enemies makes you tougher, increases your maximum health. And then these points are individual trees. Oh, okay. Now I understand everything. The more you do a thing. Right, yeah, that makes sense. And to be honest, man, it seemed obvious, but I thought it was all based entirely just on like my points that I allocated. So I thought it'd be like, oh god, what was that game? It was what Yuki and them were playing. Let me check real quick. It was some MMO. Let me see. It's like an old MMO a while ago. Oh, it's not on here. Been like that way back. Yeah, no, I kind of figured that that's like the rules of it, but I was just saying like there was an older game that I couldn't remember the name of it, where if you didn't allocate the points, you wouldn't have better stats, and so like people who didn't know how to navigate to it would just be shitty, and they wouldn't be able to get past a certain boss because it was just like just a big skill gap right there. It's kind of a way to get you to have to do everything to get better at it. Right, yeah. And I love it. I think the system makes a lot of sense. I love the mechanics of like, hey, I keep dying. Okay, well, start killing, forehead. Like, it seems obvious too, doesn't it? Come on, dog. Don't do that. Don't get dick. No, I don't want I want the chest. Contents. I don't want the chest, you silly. Yeah, I'll take that ore. Buggers. It's weird that they kind of get hurt. I don't know what causes that. For them to just be damaged, you know? Like, they just kind of seem to randomly get hurt. Maybe I have a... No, none of this stuff. Yeah. I do like the idea that running is a stat though. Like you kind of have to take laps, so the more you explore, technically, you get like a running thing. But eventually you have minecarts, so then you don't really do any running, which is different now. You know, you better hope you get the running speed up to a certain point, because then those skills are nice, like the less food drained when running, constant movement speed for a short distance, I want the stun and snare, and then the armor of current movement speed. No. I want enemies slowed down. This right here is what I want. I want that shit. Because then you can, you know, when you go through slime trails and stuff, having the guys around you slow down would be great. Because when you get to, like, larvae and stuff, they're real fast, and they get rid of your torches. Ooh, copper cross necklace. Perfect. Plus 5 crit percent chance. I've been waiting for one of these necklaces. I thought it was that stupid valuable pendant thing that I couldn't use. Great. That's awesome. Been looking for you all day. And now that I got you right where I want you, I'd like to buy all your chocolate. Huh? Well, this is a nice little addition on the house. It's perfect. Come on. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Some chores. I don't know how long it'll take in case I'm not there at the end. Thank you very much for the stream. Oh, you have a good day, buddy. I hope you get those chores done. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope you get something nice to eat, too. You deserve it. You had a good day with the paper. Get yourself a little treat, okay, buddy? Well, I'll catch you later. Wow. Back to the game. Scooch up. There we go. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got this all the way down. Which, oh, right. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go get this guy. And we're going to go down and get this guy. Yes. I feel bad, but I'm going to have to kill all these guys. Oh, one of them drops seeds. That's interesting. Oh, well, there's our bomb. Actually, I think I'll keep, I think I'll do a sword. Tax per second is 140. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it. We'll see how it goes. I'd much rather have the slingshot, but I know beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna get one of you. Oh, everything else is not for sale. Okay. That makes it a skosh bit easier. Scrap the hats. Ooh, fiber. See, that's nice. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. Makes me glad I what do you call it, decided to break them down. Do a little of this. Oh, wait, no. There we go. A lot of seed returns. This is great. Put you back. Actually, I think we're going to relocate some of this sand to make it dirt. Two, three, yeah. Oop. There you go, you little bugger. God, I hate that. I hate that it's just like a random killed firefly, man. I feel guilty. Don't put that on my conscience. Just make them fade away. Or like I run through them and they disperse. Not that they're fucking dealt damage. Okay, glow tulips. We want a good amount of those bad boys. Oh, that's a root seed. Bomb pepper seeds, which is right. No. This bad boy. Oop, oop. A lot of bomb pepper seeds, I'm realizing. Damn. So it's a game like you send the key and I join. Yes. Yes. Let me, should be able to, whoop. Copy game ID. There you go. Now you should be able to just join on me. See, now I regret not. I can do more. Now it's like, damn. Okay, oopsie. Whoop. Fuck. I gotta get less crazy with that. 1, 2, 3, and then just. Whoop, there he is. There's the boy. Let's go say hi to Syl. He. There he is. Oh. There's some food in there for you, dog. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I guess really just take whatever. You know, obviously there's no like concern about it's more just like what you need, you know. So you can just douche whatever. Go and figure out, fill you in. Oh, look at him go. He's taking laps. Actually, I think I will take this stuff up here. I realized for a while I was gonna probably do something with this. But I never did end up. Oh wow, that takes a while to break. Want to join Disc or something? Yeah, sure, man. Just pop in the voice channel. I'll play up here. Should get your what do you call it? Your fugi. Do where is? Okay, so it's one. So to turn all these boys off. And then so hey, how you doing?
There we go.
Hey, I can hear you now. Perfect. So
There
I
we go.
got you here. Ooh, I think this is the first time I've seen your little your Fugi. I like that. The Grim Reaper hooded fellow.
Oh,
Oh. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't know, just kind of scraping around. If you want, we can go see what's in that chest. I haven't done anything yet as far as like actual treasury.
sure.
I was gonna say before anything though, we probably want to just deck you out with some stuff. I don't know how comfortable you are with the game at all, but we can easily run you through some equipment.
I went through it a few times.
Okay, well, perfect. And you can just grab from the chests, obviously. But yeah, you just got some wood stuff for right now. Probably jump you right up to copper, because I don't have tin yet. That's been the thing I've been procrastinating for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do the same thing. Just everything has to be symmetrical and everything.
I hate it. I hate that I feel the need to like line everything up. Oh, if you want though, in this chest, there's a lot of like rings and stuff. I know the like the mining damage up will be nice. I think having two specifically, yeah, makes it plus 49, so that'll be good. Bows, there's bombs. Take pretty much everything. I don't really use the bows at all, so you get some range damage. Got plenty of food cooking in that there pot. Got some nice jellies for you. Some preserves and jams. I think we used to as a kid we had a lot of like raspberries and like fruit bushes. I haven't made jelly in forever though.
Well, it's somebody who's from the countryside. I've never done it.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I remember my grandpa would do it all the time. Just like you pretty much just do water and pectin in with the fruit, and then it just kind of cooks down. It was really nice because we didn't have any issues with like buying jam. When I eventually moved away, it was a weird experience of like having to go to the store and getting like Smuckers or some like brand name jelly.
I know my grandmother jarred everything.
Oh, she was one of those like everything is preserved, we'll put it away in the root cellar kind of thing.
For sure.
Yeah, that was kind of him as well. We had like a I don't even know what half the jars were. It was like peppers from the 80s. He had like fucking meat in one of them. He had like I don't know. It's just years of harvest because you know the every year, even if we're not like actively trying to grow crops, we had stuff and it just kind of found its way into the freezer or something. Man, going through was a chore to try to figure out like, oh, is this going to be good? Right? Like, do we want to open this thing? Is it going to smell like vinegar? Sheesh. I didn't even see this boy up here. Let's get some light on the situation. Oh, be careful. Good. Get him, beat his ass. You ever seen Office Space where they had the printer that they took out in the field and fucking hit him with a baseball bat? Oh, God, those things really hit hard.
I'm just using a pickaxe for it.
Yeah, we can. There's a bunch of that jazz up there. back home, we can get you a set of tools. Whoopsie. What was that? I heard. Oh god, we gotta move. That big sound is the boss. I was wondering where she was. So if you hear a thud like that that kind of shakes the ground, you're in the brood mother's den. Well, north is bad then. That much we're aware of now.
Are these the wood roots?
Yeah, yep, those are the boys that'll generate the wood. So if we break those, then I'm gonna have to find another root seed, which isn't hard. I've got a bunch in here, but you know, we just let it kind of grow.
Should
yeah, in
space
this-
a little more.
Yeah, I probably should. Up here in the cooking pot, if you just want to grab a bunch of the jellies, you can do that, and we'll get you a set of tools. But I mean, I'd rather you just make them. Just
I already got copper. I just don't. I never make the copper sword.
oh, okay, perfect. Do a little on pepper. Let's see. What do you? So, what else? Caveling skull, remainders of what was once a proud civilization. It's weird that that's a valuable item. It's just the skull of some thing that died. I don't know. Does it smell nice? Like, is it have healing properties?
Some people might be interested in it.
Yeah, right. Maybe it's for modeling practice. You get to pose the skeleton. Let's see what's down in this little boy. Whoa. Got running.
What's that? Shift.
Mysterious doll said, a pair of green dolls wearing green clothes. Sitting together, they look like great pals. That's weird. They're like the... What were those gnome things that had the really tall hair? They're like swirling... Like a 90s gnome toy. Ew, what the fuck is this? This is not what I expected. Oh, they're just called with the garden gnome toys. Okay, the weird, like, Germanic fucking, like, gnomies. Well, I guess I just leave this then. Very underwhelming. So in here,
Those
there's
are
nothing.
good.
What you said?
Those mushroom things.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
new to me.
Yeah. I played the other day for the first time, and that was new as well. I like it though. I like that that's a passive way to just farm. As in both regards, really. Just like it can grow mushrooms, because if you have mushrooms and a shit ton of the heart berries, you can just make all kinds of just that jelly stuff, which is real hardy. Be careful. You'd like to make a bed too. It's I think it's a couple fiber, and you need the slime balls. So once you have enough of those, you can just make yourself a boy.
Getting some delayed reactions.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Some of the server isn't amazing. Could also be around the other side of the world from each other.
Probably.
Beat his ass. I do like that the fungal soil, there's not a movement debuff like with the slime. Because the slime you take forever to walk across. I think there's a rare item. There's like a slime pair of boots that you can just walk across slime, which you may get from the boss. I don't remember. There's something you can
I
get
believe
that's
so,
nice.
yeah.
What was even up here? I'm trying to remember. Oh, just nothing. I'm gonna go check on that one thing near the void or whatever that was. The big ol'. Oh, I don't even know the word for it. It's like a ruins, I guess. I don't know, but that's down in the Forgotten Chasm, so I'm gonna head that way. Yeah, I guess I'll just. Whoop. Should probably put a door there, but that takes copper, and I'm lazy. What's the best way to get there? Right, we gotta go right. Or I guess it'd be left, but that's like stage right.
Oh, to look upwards, it's still right.
Yeah, right. It's like this would be right, this is right. Yeah, kind of like, does it count if it's directionally the same way you're facing? Oh, I'm going the long way. Jeez. There it is. Okay. Yeah, just start whacking away at stuff. You got all kinds of good stuff. I'm gonna take these stone brickies. I think these just don't survive the fall. Yeah. If we want, we can take all the tiles as well. Don't make me hurt you, buddy. Yeah, it's just a shovel thing. There we go, stone floor. Perfect.
Can I even break this yet?
You can, it just takes an hour for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, your
it's-
mining is probably higher.
Yeah. See, even then, like, this one is surprisingly hardy. The other ones aren't nearly as bad.
Mine doesn't even show signs of breaking.
Yeah, that's a... Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hi, Meow. What were you working on, buddy? Do me a favor. If you get a chance, send me like a screenshot or something with a Discord link, and I'll take a peek at what you've been working on. Well, how's the stream? I know you like to just stream at all hours of the day. We'll check it out. We can give you a shout out now because you're in my home base. You don't have any clip. Well, we better change that. Anybody who watches Meow, go back and clip something because we're gonna need to see this boy's content. Sorry, man, I'm not saving sessions. Oh, okay. That's so you can listen to all the music. Alrighty. Well, me and my buddy Sil here are playing some Core Keeper. We're I don't know what we're doing. I don't know the plan. I guess we'd want to try and find tin. I mean, like that's the next thing, but I don't know. I probably won't do that for a while, just because I get distracted by anything. I'm doing good, man. I'm hanging out. I had some breakfast just recently. I had some eggs, some pears. It was really nice. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I started munching on like some crackers. I was like, wow, this is not filling. But it's good to get or wow, let me restart that sentence. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you slept good too. Be sure to get some water now that you're not streaming. You can just sit there and chug. Damn, Sil. Was that you? You doing this big old fucking this giant like tube? Damn,
Did that
son.
thing?
I was just asking if this was you. Is this your big hole, or did you find this?
This one already.
Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, I know sand is easy, or I guess it'd be like, I don't know what this is. No, it is sand. Okay,
So,
yeah, but damn, like that would have been really fast. Oh,
I'm just
crap.
mining this part out to level up my mining.
Yeah. What even is mine at? 38. Oh, Jesus. Well, there you go. Plus 38 mining damage. Well, that'll really make it
Right.
easy.
Mine's at 4.
Nice. How many points was that? 6. And how many did I need to pass? 6. Ooh, 100. What? You needed 600 to pass. You got 6. I hope you have a good night, Splash. I'll talk to you later, okay? I'm sure I'll see you over on the Meow stream. It's 5:20 in the morning. Go to bed. Get the hell out of here. If your stuff breaks, Stu, I have I've got a table to fix that if we need to worry about that. Didn't realize some peeps might not know you yet. Need to get better at introduction before raiding. It's raiding a homie. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess there are some people that that don't know you and I, Meow. I found Meow maybe, I want to say like a month or two ago, because Oni showed me, and that was when you were doing the little the rat in the boob. It was like the socket, right? Like you click in the rat as like the Gundam pilot. That was really funny. And we'd been hanging out with you back when you had like, I don't even know, 20 followers or something like that. It was something small, and I was like, oh, this dude's got it. He's gonna be going a while. And we were just like hanging out. You were doing really well with like anatomy and everything, and I was like, damn, this is cool. Just vibing. And fuck, dude, it's been a cool thing watching you sort of grow, right? Like, I'm not like your mom or anything, but I'm proud of the little the progress. It's really cool to see someone that you just start hanging out with them more. I mean, shit, that's me and Sil, right? Like God, where did I meet you? It had to have been Emma or Orgy, one of the two. I don't even know. Like,
probably 14.
okay, because you were doing I'm trying to think of what like the first pieces of art that you and I talked about. I saw like, I have no earthly idea. It could have also been like Wither randomly as well. Because I mean, back then, before I knew everybody in the circle, it was I met Emma through Wither, and that was like right when she had got affiliate at the time. And I said I was gonna try to make an effort to go hang out with her more. But yeah, I mean, shit, dude. A lot of people I talk to, I just kind of met on the internet. It's really funny. You just like, the good ones stick, right? You eventually just keep talking to them. It's a lot of fun. I'm back. Oh. See here, I just I'm gonna do a little bit of renovation here, get some light on the situation. Should be good to go fairly shortly. But yeah, no, that's 100% my move. I like to disguise it as, oh yeah, I'm trying to level up my mining, when I'm just fucking neurotically going through and just clearing out everything. But on the bright side, it sure levels your stuff very quickly.
It helps a lot.
Cool Reaper avatar? Yeah, that's well, I might as well give you a shout out if we're doing one of these then. Time to be the Maha. This is Sil. Sil is a good friend of mine, and he has done a lot of really great art for me. I've seen a lot of cool renders come out from him. Check out his Twitter for sure. He's got all kinds of stuff, and you start hanging out, you'll see more of his stuff in general. I know in the Discord, Sil's hanging out there too, but fucking, I'm trying to think. Like at a certain point, you and I had a bunch of like, you had done enough art for me that I just had to make like a folder for it because I felt I fucking had it in like Discord DMs. I had like a channel at one point. I was just moving around all this stuff. Like
Too much stuff.
I know, right? Fucking you crank them out all day. So the big thing I would say that's noticeable that Sills made for the old channel would be my horror emote and my bongo emote. That was quite a arc recently. Just like what 25 different ones.
I'm at 21 now.
Damn, that's crazy. He it started with what? Which one do you think he did first for the bongos?
And small.
Okay, so the smalls was funny, and then he just kept making them, and it's crazy, man. Like a lot of people he's just started cranking out one for like Pesto, for Kronichi, for fucking Riku, Emma, everybody. Like it's just they look great. I love the Bongo Cats so much too. And I'm not like a I don't know, I feel like I don't really like emotes that are cliche is a bad word for it. Like you ever seen like when someone does like the sheesh like a lip bite one that everybody has, or like if everyone's got like a wiggly or something. I don't know. That I've never really been interested in like kind of having like the same sort of five that everyone has of their character. I like a little variety, but I gotta say the bongo one, I think by nature are different. They're like creative enough with how you made them that I love them. I love like collecting all these boys and look at them go. Emma's is great. I love that Emma's headbanging.
Oh, it's because she already had a bongo.
Oh right, she made her own with the tears and stuff. Yeah, yeah,
So I was like, okay, let's do something different.
yeah. It almost makes you like, oh god, what do I do now? Because the four frames I already had, I gotta think of a different expression.
Well, the funny thing is, that one's actually shorter. It's only 2 frames, literally. Just spread over
Oh,
2.
because it doesn't have the hand bap. Okay.
Yeah, because it's basically one motion, the head going down. So instead of 4, well, technically the bongo is also 3 frames,
Okay.
but there is a duplicate,
Right. Yeah, you got two. It takes two passes.
and then the her head bop was literally head up, duplicate frame, head down, duplicate frame.
That's awesome. I love shit like that too. And I think like Smalls was really cute because it seemed like the easiest one to do, right? That would be the idea. I mean, you made most all of Smalls emotes, so obviously you have like the idea down, but I mean, you see Bongo Cat, it's like, okay, I just make this blue. That's done, right? That's an easy like fill tool.
That's literally what the idea was. Like, he's a cat.
I feel like you
literally
have to.
Easy.
It's always good to hear more stories from you and Meow. He's really cool, and I can't wait to get to know you better too, man. Yeah, man, you stick around. We'll see each other for sure. And I'm always trying to my best to hang out with Meow too, because he's always got some kind of music that I've never heard, which is the funniest part too. Every artist has like their thing that I notice about them. Like, so I would say the thing that sticks out to you is like you always kind of you're always working on something creative. It's always something different, some weird project, some like I don't know. I feel like it's not bad, obviously, but like some artists will do like warm up sketches for everything, and it kind of becomes like a your character here, but they'll like change clothes or something. But you're really kind of stretching like your limits of like what you want to do. Like you're not kind of it's not samey at all, and I love that about it.
For it to not do the same thing over and over, because that scares me. That I gets bored of drawing.
Yeah, right. Especially like when you've got the momentum. The big thing is like you want to try to draw pretty frequently so you can you know you don't want to lose that muscle memory. Oh shit! What is this? Was there a chest in here? They has the what do you call it? The pylons. Let me dig this boy out.
No, I already took the chest.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take the what you call it, the boys. I like how they do the generation for this stuff, like the little tiny rooms sometimes. I wasn't long to. I think I'll follow. I don't have any social media. Yeah, man. Obviously, like you don't have to make a Twitter. I know plenty of people that are like, I fucking hate Twitter. But I think kind of the key to that is like, don't complain on an app that is public, right? Like maybe Discord's a little different, but I don't know about you, so I never really am one to like if I have a bad day or if I'm like kind of feeling shitty about something, the last thing I would want to do would be to put it on Twitter, right? I mean, nobody needs to know that. Vexen's cool, friendly guy with great narration. Oh, you don't fucking have to do that. By the way, Meow, do you have 7TV? Because if you don't, absolutely get it, because all that shit you're seeing in chat on the up there, you're gonna want to have that in your own thing. It's great, anybody who's a streamer or not, I tell them to get it because you can get 250 emote slots to just put whatever the hell you want. With Frankerface Z and BTTV extensions, you get like I think 10, maybe 15, and if you want like the like 100, you have to pay for it. 7TV is just free, and it's awesome. Cool personalized emotes. Exploring because developing, it might get same in the end. Yeah. No, I think it's great for people to sort of like hunt around and see what other people are doing just to get some ideas because, I think it's very hard to copy somebody's work unless you're like tracing it. There's always those differences in your own like style that you could easily do the same idea. I mean, shit, that's why they have like those challenges, right? Like the curtain call thing, or like I can't even like the grist swimsuit. Like I've seen some really funny versions of that. Like somebody put like a sub sandwich in the swimsuit, and it was really funny. It was like strapped on there like a like styrofoam or like cling wrap, like you were gonna microwave it. It was really funny. I'm mobile right now. Can't do 7TV right now because I was on my computer, but I would. Yeah. No worries, Sam. I think actually, if you're on mobile, I use an app called ChatSen, which is ChatSen. I'll just type it in here. It's a little weird to get used to, but I believe it's for Android and iPhone. You can add channels in here though, and you can type, and then that'll give you all of the regular ones, Twitch, global emotes from like subs as well as like 7TV, and it's really nice. Yeah. Jackopose was a big one. I saw some really interesting ideas with Jackopose too, because it's like I haven't played Guilty Gear, and it's funny. It took me like 6 months to realize what Jackopose was, but I saw some like angles that were crazy. Someone did like an animation of like them like going into the pose and stuff. It's really impressive. Like the shit that artists come up with, I'll never understand like where their mind goes. I'm not an artist, so like I get that, it's like a funny idea or like a meme. It's like, okay, I could probably draw that, but like the stream of consciousness to me is bizarre, right? Like some of the shit you come up with, so like the idea of like, oh, the rat from Spirited Away, I'll draw that for some reason.
Why not? You look funny.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it, right? Like it's like, oh, that would be funny. It's just like you make a meme.
Jelly boys.
Oh God, wait, hang on. Where the fuck? Okay, so that means that you dug out to the lower part. Now we got to deal with these guys. That's not bad, but they're rough. Careful. Yeah, you keep him bit. Oh nope, now he doesn't like me. There's no friendly fire, so you can just whack away. Damn, he won't die. This is normal mode too. I'm not. Oh my God, did you get any stats for that? Because that was annoying.
Well, it closed the hole off.
Nice. Okay, good. I think we'll do what do you call it? We'll do tin tools, then we'll get over there.
Well, tin, like, yeah, see, tin is here.
So if this is
Fire.
Oh word, okay. Well that's different. Yeah, I'll just kind of close that off. I tell you what, I don't know. I think in order for us to get iron tools, we need to go do tin. So, from what I understand, how it works is, like the pit, the like circle chasm that's around the area. Whichever way the Forgotten Ruins are, you have to go the other way. So we have to go north to go to the clay caverns, and then once we get clay walls, that's where tin is.
Well, that's probably past the Brood Mother.
Yeah, I think we can kind of go right and up or something like that. It's not an exact science; it's just the opposite direction of where the other stuff is. But if you want to just like, I don't know, just sort of take laps around and get used to where the map is, we don't get a map table until after 10, I think. Let's see. Whoopsie.
Nice.
Oh, there's a little slime thing over here I didn't even notice. Let's see. Half the thought process artists like me get is just ADHD driving us into, hey, this would be fucking stupid. Let me try that. It's like I really shouldn't stick my penis in there. However, right? Like, man, that'd be really stupid. Except, unless, maybe, perhaps.
The internet says otherwise.
Yeah. I love that the internet is egging on everybody for every idea. Like, fuck it, go for it. See what you get. Most fun stuff happens when someone mentions something, and I just take it and do something that seems funny. Yeah. The stupid makes the content, baby. Yeah. Oh boy, you don't have to tell me. The amount of shit I've like forgotten to do, and then it's like, oh, that's funnier. Whatever. I'll just do this instead.
Where are we going?
Won't know until you try. Absolutely. Do you hear the rumbling up there? Was I just crazy, or do you hear like stomping around?
Yeah, on the left. If you go straight on the left side of their main base, where it goes up, like where I'm at now, that's it, no rumbling. But when you're on that left map, north.
Okay. So if you see on my stream, just basically you just go over where the garden is and like kind of pop up in there. That whole area we were in, I think that's where we're gonna be seeing the enemy. You're saying like more to the right where you're going is gonna be probably away from it?
Yeah, so now going straight north
Okay.
from there.
Oh, I just got a tin pickaxe from this fucking little thing here. Well,
Lucky.
yeah, that saves us 10. Now we can make the workbench without having to be poor. Well, with that, we're officially in the tin age. We have a tin item. It's like Civilization. The rule is if you get a bronze coin, you're in the Bronze Age now. You may not have any for fucking 10 years, but you got it. Oh, I've never seen a blue duck. I just wanted to see how it works as an artist mentality. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that the other day. Like the fact that my blue hair kind of makes like it's not really a thing. Like they are like what are they? The blue-footed boobies, the like the I don't even know what you'd call those. They look like the bin chickens they have in Australia, like the ibis, I think they're called. I don't know birds that well. But like it kind of looks like a kiwi, which I know you've got a buddy. What you said?
Black.
Yeah, they are, but the blue-footed booby thing is like a mix between that and like a I don't know, like a pelican. You don't see a lot of blue in the wild though, which is funny. The ibis does look cool though. Kiwi, yeah. Love the little kiwis. What was I gonna do? Remember, but yeah, I had a thing today I was doing. So I was using the Hero Forge site because you can make little Dungeons and Dragons minis, which I had never really done before. But I'm going to be doing a campaign with a couple friends in the next coming weeks. So we made up my character and all that jazz, and then I made a mini for it, and it came out pretty well. And some of the little like items you can have underneath it was really cool. So I had like a mimic chest with its tongue out, and then I had a little rubber ducky because they had like pigeons and some other birds and stuff, but they I don't know. I think what I liked about the Hero Forge site is that you can color everything, and there's a surprisingly big catalog. Like there's like leather material colors. There's like stuff for fire, for glass, for various metals and fabrics. There's a bunch of cool stuff. So I made him like a neon blue, kind of close to my hair color, as well as like red eyes and like a translucent darker blue mouth. I'll have to get a picture of it, but it came out pretty well. And I was like, huh, you don't really see blue ducks, and I thought it was cute, little like bath toy. So it was like a really like coloring something with what do you call it?
Speaking about the pose, and I just remembered I was drawing that as well.
Oh, sheesh! You can't put that on Twitch. What is that? Just like a character? That's just like a female. Okay.
I was bored, didn't know what to draw.
Well, nice ass. That's really funny. That's sometimes where I think like I don't know. I like the idea of being able to have like an OC that you can just like not live vicariously through, but like you can just put them in any scenario. I love that idea. Just like obviously every artist known to man has like a character they draw as a default to like doodle on, but I think that's great because it's so creative and you can just do just whatever the fuck you want. Which is why I like one of these days I gotta like take like an art class or something and like start getting down structures or anatomy or something. Just like
I've taken exactly 0 classes.
you're a self-made, self-taught. God, I feel like if you went to college for art, you'd hate it.
That's what I've been hearing from everybody that either has done it or completed it even. They all go like, yeah, you wouldn't have liked that.
It sucks like the idea of like assignments, because I mean I hate writing papers as much as the next guy, but the idea of having like art homework is very bizarre to me. Like obviously the lesson plan calls for like, you know, proving that you were listening, but like how are you going to make 30 artists draw the same thing, right? Like it just I don't.
You can't. Or it's storage. Valuable.
Head back up, drop this stuff off, then I'll go see what you're up to.
Well, this seems to be the safe way around. I have to turn a little bit more right across the river.
Perfect. Looks like you did a good job being the hunting dog. Hey, Sil, go see if you die up there. Hey, it's okay. All right, follow him. If I hear like a crunch sound, then I'm like, okay, that's the bad route.
Sorry, Jane, extra voices in the background.
Ah, no worries. Oh damn! Triangle trinkets, some geodes, broken core idol. Sheesh, you've been hunting.
I'm just doing everything just.
It's funny that time I mentioned I got the tin pickaxe. I didn't switch it over to use it. I just kept fucking using everything else. Everything but the new
Do
thing.
you have the material to repair it yet?
That's a good question. I believe to just salvage it. It's just the scrap. Like or salvage to repair it. Yeah, I think you just need like a scrap item. I don't know if you need like copper with it.
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking, just in case.
Yeah, I guess I'll start using it a little bit, and we'll find out. That would suck if I needed tin or something. But I don't know. This game, like with copper, you use the pickaxes so much. It would make sense that the material that's hard to come across, they wouldn't make you use it, you know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see.
It's been a hot minute since I played this, so
Yeah, me too. This is a learning experience for me as well. Like when I saw the fungal soil, it instantly clicked. Like, oh, I haven't played this in a year. It's been that long.
I think I played it because I saw you and Riku play it. I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. You and Riku played a little bit because I was passed out after a while. I couldn't fucking keep my eyes open anymore. I think that was the first time I saw your avatar there too. The little ghosty. A lot of artists have a persona that can be put through situations. I've never done too well with art teachers because they always feel like they don't respect me most of the time. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like the like art teachers thinking they're better than you, or they've got like you're not, when you become a real artist you can do this shit. God, that's ugh. That's the only thing about like liberal arts and stuff, or like a creative outlet, is that there's always going to be that person who thinks they're better than you, which it just like by design, that's not how it works.
Well, if they were better than you, they would be a teacher.
Yeah, right. If you if you wanted to fucking be an art professor, you'd be at like, you'd be teaching like art history or something. Like why are you teaching people how to crayon draw? It does suck though, because like teaching is like by nature it's a passion project, so you really have to want to do it. So when you see those people that are like mean or like jaded about like talented artists coming in, it's like what's wrong with you? Why are you still doing this? Is that like all you know? You don't want to get a different job? Or
That's why I both respect and disrespect teachers at the same time. You have those that put their everything into getting you there. Then you have the ones that don't give a shit. Literally.
Yeah. I definitely had some high school teachers. Like I remember my my chemistry teacher was incredible. We taught just like, it was like regular old organic chemistry, nothing crazy, just like half-lives, learning moles and doing like the composition of like alcohols and stuff, just like basic like 11th grade science. But I've never learned something better than from him. Like the way, like he was so comfortable with all the material. He provided like extra context and background that was outside of the textbook. Any question we had, he would be able to answer it into like, okay, I understand why that's confusing. It's because of this. And like front to back, I was just, everyone did well in the course because they loved hanging out with him. And then in the same year, we had the lady who did our lab side, because it was the double class sort of setup where we had to do the physical as well as the written. She was definitely knowledgeable of it, but like just insufferable. Everything she talked about with us was just like mean. It was like she like, you should know this. He didn't he teach you that in the lecture? And it was just like, if we wanted help from him, she wouldn't let us leave because she's like, no, you're in here for my class section. I'm not a revolving door. You can't just go over to his class. And I'm like, but I understand it when he tells me. And it just sucks.
It depends on the teacher. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're horrible.
For sure, yeah. And it could just be a teacher that's been there forever that's just like kind of getting sick of it. Because, I mean, if you're in middle school and you're teaching, that sucks. But like, I don't know, if you're a college professor, you're not like, you're not having to deal with like shitty kids. It's just, other adults who are just trying to pass, and that's really it.
But there's a major difference between being strict and being an asshole.
Yeah, I think that's true. I've definitely had a teacher that has been like really harsh about stuff, but it was for a good reason because we need to learn a lot. And he's like, no, we're gonna run through this pretty fast. So I need you to keep up. And like, if you didn't get it, it's like, well, you're gonna have to make that up in your own time. Which that one hurt, right? It's like, if you don't get it, I don't have time to like explain it because we have to go through a lot. But then that's more of like, that's the lesson plan's fault, right? Like, if you couldn't fit it in there, why'd you teach it? You know?
Well, ironically, that I didn't go to school in America. I
Yeah.
actually could get a. From what I've been told, apparently I could get a giant, just like there's for people that are vertically challenged. They get scholarships. Apparently, there's a giant scholarship.
That's really funny. Because you're
You
just
can get
tall
it.
as shit.
You can get it starting from 6'2", I believe it was. And I'm 6'5", so
There you go.
technically I could have gotten free schooling in America.
That's really funny. I've never even thought about that. Like, is there like some giant like community, right? Like people who are like very tall who have funds collected for other tall people.
I've never heard of it until somebody on Twitch told me about it.
That's
And
funny.
I looked it up, and it actually does exist. So, but apparently in America, I'm considered a giant. So
Yeah, I guess I don't know because I'm like 5'6", so obviously like the difference between you and I is pretty big, but I guess the national average is generally lower as opposed to over where you are or where
I'm
you were.
slightly above average where I'm from.
Okay, so they're just built different over there.
We are the tallest people in the world.
That's so crazy to hear. Like the idea that like, yeah, we're naturally taller. We're just like very big people.
I still say it must be the milk.
God, yeah. That fucking milk. Do you have a copper lantern? Did you end up making one of those guys?
Of this small lantern from the
Yes.
Earth stat.
Yep. Okay, so you did get that. Perfect. Let's see. Most online courses done by actual artists sound way more lucrative to me. Oh, so like a Skillshare or like a master class? Because that I've never really looked into, but I feel like at that point with online courses, you would do like very specific things to like, learn like one aspect of something. Oh shit! I hear rumbling. Well, I think we found
Yeah, you
a
have to go
zone.
to the right.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm going straight up from here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just branch off a little to see the shinies and what they drop. Still copper.
Yeah, we're not in clay caverns yet. I believe the clay caves are when you get the larva enemies and like the bones on the ground.
Well, I found the edge of the first circle.
Oh, perfect. So you hit the.
So it should be across from here, technically.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can steal some flooring on this side here.
Yeah. Let's see. The art teachers that I've had so many times stuck to just one way being right. Oh, that sucks. The idea that like they make you do it a specific way when like you can sort of figure out your own process. That I feel like is just counterintuitive to just your own learning, right? Like when you make everybody do your style, then they're not developing their own way of doing it.
That's the.
My history and math and science teacher were pretty good for the most of them. Sometimes you just want to make the living. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can't really like, as much as it sucks to be a teacher, like that is like one of those professions that you have to want to do it. They don't make as much money in America, and it's just, they have to want to teach, which is why I think they do that. Somebody said they do that intentionally so that people aren't just like joining the education system for the money, which I'm like, that no, there are other processes to check the quality of teaching. Like, you don't just, oh no, we have a shitty teacher, they just want the money, what are we gonna do, they're stuck here. No, you just fire them or fucking warn them, right? I absolutely suck at drawing very big. Some of the art teachers don't like small stuff, and that sucks for me. Yeah, I feel like if they give you like a really big canvas, like they make you buy that large sketch pad, and it's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? I don't want to make a big drawing. Like, I can make something smaller. I can do a couple doodles. Like, I'm not. Like, you want me to make a whole portrait? Like an entire person? I don't do that. Well, there it is. I found something. Just like that big area of slime. I would assume that's going to connect to something bad. Got here. Art is hard. I think art is hard to change. I think once you get going with something, it's not that difficult. I think trying to like change what you like about it or do other stuff. You know, it's I don't know. I guess I like coming from somebody who doesn't traditionally do art. I feel like my biggest thing that I see with people that really enjoy art is, you know, they kind of get into that artist block, or they get they feel like they're kind of being less creative than they'd like to be. They're not what do you call it? They're not like they're not changing. They don't like what they're doing. It's like you know, you do it for a year and you get sick of it. And like I think finding sources of inspiration and all that is probably the most difficult thing about art. It's like the nature of a creative aspect requires you to be creative, right? Like there's no way around it. There's not like a book that you can take materials from always. Like you can obviously draw from any inspiration, but eventually you do have to think of something and then translate that into drawing. So like I think that's honestly one of the biggest things that I struggled with, like when I tried to draw. Like I would put my pen down and I'm like, okay, so now what? What do I do? What can I read to tell me what to draw? Like I could do a skull, maybe. I'd have to learn how to do the planes of the head. I could do maybe like a face. I don't really know how to do faces that well. Like I'll see people do really simple drawings, like basically stick figure comics online, and it's like, okay, well, I could do that. I could draw like a face and something pretty simple, but I don't know. I like once I see somebody's idea, then I get that I could have done that. You know, like you just yeah, I guess that's the big thing. You look up stuff that you like, and somebody was telling me like when you're just starting, just kind of trace over somebody's art and like get used to the strokes, and then start to do your own shit. Just be very transparent that that's not yours. Yeah, I mean that's you do that pretty easily. Let's see here. A lot of info to absorb and a lot of doodles before you can have some fun. Maybe I like learning new things. Being stuck is a horrible feeling. For sure. I think art in general, especially like with Twitter and everything else, like, you know, we consume art so much every day, and we have like that, we automatically have a really high bar for ourselves. So I think like once you start doing art, you're like, wow, this sucks. I don't like this art. This is not looking good at all. The stuff that I see people make is way better. And you know, you have to remind yourself, obviously those people have fucking years of practice and they've done all the drills and they've been in your same position of like, man, I'll never be as good as those folks. And you just keep drawing, and I think like a diet, you know, it's that's the hardest thing, is that you need to you don't try art, you continue to draw art. Big issue with faces is that unless you want to do something super realistic, people try to over detail them. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they try to do like really high res eyes. They try to make the nose perfect. They try to make the mouth perfect. You know what, man? I was just talking to Peach about it. My buddy Peach, who does a shit ton of like anatomy art. She'll always draw like, she does gestural poses 1 minute at a time, and she does like a bunch of really great like construction lines. She was telling me about her process with hands is that everybody tries to draw hands perfect, and you'll never get them perfect because every aspect of hands is, you know, it's kind of dependent on who draws them. So like for you to like have like an okay doodle that's not like, you know, not bad, but your style is very simple, and then you draw these crazy realistic hands, it just looks stupid. So like you kind of have to, you start simple with the hands and don't try to stress about it. I draw a cube with a thumb. That's a great idea. You just put a placeholder there and just fucking fill it in. Yeah. Huh. I seem semi-pro and even pro picking about 5 art references, and they basically create something based on that original artwork. Yeah, I mean, shit, that's the idea, right? If you have the construction lines down, if you know the basics, you could just recreate something with like with a change. I mean, it's just you're just stealing posing at that point, right? Like that's, you know, everybody's whole thing with art is that they have like folders and folders of like poses and ideas and all this stuff that they can doodle. And, you know, I feel like it's okay if some of it is just other art, because it's like, oh, that's a really good pose, or I like that expression. That's a good call. I should do something like that. It's almost like programming, right? It's like, hey man, thanks. I really appreciate that code. That got me out of a snag. It's not mine. Oh, well, tell the person you said thanks. Yeah, I don't know who made it. Right? Like there's just some guy out there who's cranking out something that's material that everyone else will sort of use reference, and then because it changes slightly over time, that gets passed around the handle, and then everybody does something different. And it's I like that. Folders and folders full of hentai. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. I know a bunch of people, they're like, I can't get the poses I'm thinking of from a studio. I don't want to ask a woman to do this. Like, I just can't. I can't in good conscience go out to the internet and like, hey lady, could you pose for me like this? Right? Like I'm trying to do ass references. Right? Like I can't. I don't want to ask her that. What do we got here? It's a commitment like getting a pet. Art is a lifestyle and dedication and discipline. If you want to grow, if you have a goal at some point in your mind. Okay. I guess like the big thing is having not the difference between stretch goals and doing like having short-term goals that are really, really achievable. That'd be the difference, right? The idea of like, okay, I want to draw a face. I want to do like hands. I want to draw a torso. Like you have to start with somewhere. Let's see, I just make the fingers kind of spiky, split it into sections based on what fingers would be close to. It's funny if you keep saying how much I pump out, imagine how much I don't post. Oh my god, yeah, what if what I post is just a fraction? That's the other thing, like people who are always doodling, they must have so many works in progress that like the stuff that they put out, they've made sure is 100% done, and they're like, okay, I don't want to change anything. This is acceptable to give out to the internet. Like people are like, man, you do great work. God, you must just you've seen my like it's not bad for my first work. But how do you know it's not your worst work? Is like one expression that comes to mind. Oh, clay caves. There we go. So I see you found this area. Perfect. Now we're just gonna go around and we're gonna see about. Okay, so it was just on the opposite. That's perfect then. Okay, I'm just lighting it up a little here and there. Nothing crazy yet. We all copy each other to improve. The same goes with movies, like shows, life, language, day-to-day life. Everything is just a sequel of sequel. Oh yeah, the idea that there's no such thing as an original idea. There's just original creators. I can't easily find a picture of someone in that post. Sometimes it's easier to just find NSFW, someone in that post. Yeah. There are people out there who have incredible like demonstration of anatomy, and I've seen a lot of people use that as reference. Like they'll go through like one guy's work because he draws like the small of your back really well. But unfortunately, all he draws is porn, so you can't exactly broadcast that. Simpsons did it. God, yeah. They've done fucking everything, man. What is this noise? What the fuck kind of... I've never heard this music. They've changed the music for the clay caves, man. Oh, this is banging. I like this music. Oh, I found some, I think. What is it? S gold. Yes, sir. Let me reduce some lights this way. Yeah, because then you think about, like, you change the word art to movies or TV shows. I mean, how many zombie movies were there, right? You think of, like, George Romero, who made, like, 15 zombie movies in the course of a decade, and then now he becomes, like, the grandfather of zombie movies. Like, it's all the same concept, just because somebody comes up with an idea. You know, the first movie sucks, right? Like, as much as it's a good movie, like, the first one is rough. It's not a concept that hasn't been sort of flushed out yet. But then you do it a couple more times, 10 years later, and suddenly everybody's got a really good idea of what, like, that sort of content should be. So that's, I mean, with anything, right? Like, people figure out how to draw arms really well eventually. I'm going to get some rest. It was nice to hear from you as always. Take care and have fun. Meow, I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope you get some water. I hope you get some food, and I hope you get some good rest, buddy. I will see you later. Mwah. Take care, boss. Take a movie you like, remove stuff you dislike, and add stuff, and then suddenly, that's it. That's art. Personalize it. Exactly. One of my best examples was trying to draw Friends OC. I wanted to give him a really nice looking bud as a joke, and the best reference I had were from an NSFW artist who only draws femboys. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? That is the struggle of like, okay man, I want to do this justice, right? Like I'm gonna make a funny joke. It's always the shit posts that put the most effort in, right? Like I want to make a maid. That's like whatever. I want to have my friend drawn as a maid. That's gonna be like the joke. Okay, well, how am I going to do that? I've never drawn maid's clothes. Well, I got to go on fucking Twitter. I got to go on, like, Danboru or whatever, and I got to go and find examples. And then suddenly, it's like, okay, now I've spent an hour looking at all this stuff, and my search history is just cluttered with weird shit to look up. And now it's like, okay, I can find maybe 6 or 7 of these that are good. And then from there, I'll see if I can do it. And if there's something not right specifically, then I got to go down that rabbit hole of, all right, maid dress in this position. Another was me trying to make my own version of Frankenstein's Bride. Best reference was an NSFW artist who only draws really muscular women. Oh, muscular ladies. God, I love that. There's one artist I have that I follow a lot on Twitter. I can't remember their name. You know, I follow like fucking 2,000 artists, but whenever I see their stuff, I instantly recognize their work because it's so good. I love the way that they draw muscles because they always draw women, but like it's so well done. Like they have such an incredible grasp of muscles, and it's always great work. I'm gonna head home and drop all this shit off. This is really good music. They've changed this though. Like I don't remember this at all. They've definitely updated and given it a fucking nice little shine. Oh, I hear it. Do you hear it? So that's Gorn, the Devourer. That's the circular boy, which means we're near his area. It'll be okay. It's not like it's not bad, but he goes in a set path, and we found him pretty much. The Forgotten Caves and the clay caves is where. Oh, what is this? A leaf fossil. Oh, it's just valuable. Okay, I'm gonna head back now. Rest well, man. It was nice hanging out today, as always. Meow's a great fellow. Oh man, I'm getting a lot of fossils. Ammonite? Sheesh. Oh, there it is. Hey, so I found it. So now we know where the circle is. Technically speaking, we can follow it all the way around in a circle, and we can figure out where he's coming. When we hear the rumbling, all we gotta do is move away, and if we want, we can follow behind him eventually and just like map out the whole circle. But for now, I'm just gonna go home and what do you call it? Just drop off my shit. Or honestly, I've got a workbench. We could just throw all our shit in a chest here if we wanted to and keep going. But either way, it'd probably be best to like find our way back. But the big thing I'm concerned with is on the other side of those tracks is the larva. So we're gonna want to dig up all the larva spawning pools, because that's gonna be annoying. That means he spawned. Yeah. Ooh, my package is on the way in 2 to 4 days. It's great. I'm getting some new memory. Because it's not that I'm gonna get more. It's just gonna replace some older ones that I've had for a while, and hopefully this newer one will work a little better. If you want a good muscular woman artist, look up Usui the Shrimp. Okay. Let's check it out. Usui the Shrimp. Is it El Harako Felice? I draw abs and small puppets. Oh, yes. I know who this person is. I've seen that fucking, oh, you want to lick my abs, huh? There you go. And it's the fucking little puppet guy. Yeah, I know this person. It's funny. I don't think I've actually followed them because I've seen like versions of their stuff. Well, nice. That's another one in the books then. Learn something new every day, huh? Artists. Alright, shit, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna throw some torches down, but other than that, like, I'm good to just head back, really. I'm not trying to wear out my welcome. Put down some stuff here and there. Let's see. Find our way back. But first, let me fucking do these torches. Man, who's using all of my torches? Oh, that was me. Right. What I do like about this path back is that we can just get our running XP up. It's really nice. I appreciate the host, meow. Well, I hope you sleep well, buddy. For the last time, or not last time, but officially, right? Go. Go sleep. Get some rest. Have a good one, boss. What the heck? Twice. Oh well. That was weird. Thanks for the double host. I don't know how that works, but... Oh yeah, let's get it. Well, I'd say we have enough to get you a tin workbench working so we can have all these new tools now. Because this music has just changed in general then. Okay. We can get back is the question. Oh. Right. Okay, I'm getting it now. Made it easy enough. Yeah, I agree. Good work, son. Good man. Now we know which way not to go to deal with the boss. I'm quite hungry. Well, you can quite fuck off. Okay, valuables. Probably take the scrap out of there for now. Just do, fossils out of there. Not really much else. Yeah, I'll just throw bows and shit in here. Oh. Here you go, buddy. You know what, man? It might be my first time actually talking to you like this, but you're cool as hell. I had you in my auto host list when I just discovered I had. Well, I appreciate that, Sam. That means a lot to me. I feel like a big part of this platform that I wanted when I started was to just hang out with people, right? That was the big thing. It's never been money or anything, and I'd like to think at this point I've met a lot of really cool people. I at this point I didn't realize that I had this thought the other day, like, oh, I have like a community of people that I chat with. Like I've got like a circle, and it's awesome. Like a year ago when I was still kind of a viewer, there was like, I don't know, there's just some interactions I had with people just in public and online. Like you ever have a person where they kind of talk to you and you're talking to them, you can kind of hear it in their voice or look at them that they kind of got that, like, they're looking through you, that glazed over look of like they're thinking of what they want to say next. They're not really processing what you're saying, so they just kind of keep talking. And the worst case of that is when you have two people doing that back and forth, so it's just like, there's no reason for the other person to really be there. They're just kind of, they're both fucking talking about what they want to talk about forever, and it's annoying. But I've been trying to be able to find a lot of people that are just like chatting, that are cool, and I can just like have conversations with them. And I realize the asynchronous nature of my position. Like, obviously, I'm just going to be chatting about nothing for a little bit, but that's fine, right? Like it envelops people, or rather it invites people to like chat, which it's all I ever wanted, right? Was just people to just hang out with. So it's It's been great. It's been a great success being able to just vibe with people. Just like, that's all you can really do is just find more stuff for people to enjoy and just try to like, I'm not at that point yet, but I have a lot of ideas of like IRL videos. Like once I get some better lighting and cameras and stuff, I'm going to be able to do like a lot of really cool videos. And then, from there, I've got a shit ton. Oh, fuck. I forgot to water these things before I left. God damn it. Well, there you go. So actually, if you want, you can water them to get the your gardening XP up. That'll, I believe watering shit grows the stat as well as everything else. I'm gonna have to go for a bit. If you're on later, I'll hop back on. Yeah, man. If you want to dip, you're okay. You can obviously keep everything in your inventory. Just pop back in whenever you want. Just give me a holler and I'll pop into this VC again, man. No worries. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thanks as always for chilling with me, man. Give me that cake bread. Oh, perfect. You watered them. Well, that makes my job easy. Bye, Sil. Everyone say bye to Sil. You gotta be nice to him so he'll come back. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, even without me streaming yet, I've gained a following in the community. It's scary how much you can spread without streaming. It's all it takes. Is you just you'd be surprised being cool with people, or at least talking. Like that's all it takes. It does not take much for people to be friendly, and that's kind of the reason why I was so dumbfounded by, like, there was just so many people I'd talk to that they just really, like, I don't know, there was just nothing going on the other side of the screen. You know what I mean? I just could not fathom how, like, so many people could have, like, their own interest and just not say anything. Let me just respond to this message real quick. What we got? Wife league raging in the back and dog begging to be walked. Well, it sounds like you got a fucking lively household you got to tend to. I love that meme of like it's Always Sunny guy where he sits down at the table and he's got the mac and cheese in front of him. He's just super pissed off. It's like me sitting down for the first time all day, and then suddenly every living, breathing thing in my house needs me. That is the funniest shit I've ever heard, and I love it because it's so true, right? As soon as you're like, you could be working all day, you could be having projects, you could be busy with all this shit, and as soon as you sit down to like hang out or enjoy something, you're like, I got to do this. Hey man, can you help me with this? Oh, I got to do this, that, the other. The dog, the pet, family, mom, wife, kid, fucking everything. Your neighbor, mailman needs you for something for some fucking reason. Just everything. It's like, leave me alone. Give me 5 fucking minutes to myself, some peace and quiet. Fuck. Damn, we got plenty of tin ore. Thanks, Sil. Sheesh. I didn't get all that tin. That's all you, dog. Well, now we got the tin workbench. It's great. The fact that I'm up to 95 followers always has me a tiny bit nervous when I start. I don't want to let them down. I'm really hoping I don't hit 100 before I start. I tell you what, man, it doesn't matter how many followers you have or don't have. I tell this with everybody. A lot of new streamers that are like, they've got 1 follower. It doesn't matter. You're not going to always have like the biggest or the smallest. You'll have some days where you're overwhelmed and there's going to be like 20 minutes of like, oh my fucking God, I'm awful right now. I'm not keeping up. And then there's times when you're not doing anything for like an hour and you feel shitty because you're not like, you feel like you're doing something wrong. The up and downs and the roller coaster of that just is something that is never changing, or rather it's never not changing. So like, the only thing that's consistent is you. And whether or not you'd like to admit it, it does suck when there's not anybody there. But, in your case, when you have like that stuff, it's important to remember, I'm not saying like you're not grateful, but having like a foundational start, it's good to have like the basics built in, right? Like having that, like, that airtime, having all of the other like stuff built in and having like topics of conversation and all that stuff so that you can sort of, run autonomously and you can like talk to nobody. Like I think personally that's like been a great thing for me to bring up topics to myself, like just in case somebody decides to not bite. Like, sort of getting back to the thing of like people who will, they'll talk about nothing for a while. The other side of that is you'll have some people who are like, hey, what did you guys think of that? And they'll just sit there quietly for a while, right? Like I can't do it, man. I can't listen to that shit. I just, it's hard to hear, and I don't know. I'm never gonna shit on other content creators because everybody does things differently. But I feel like I'm never one to want to give that opportunity up and be vulnerable like that for it to be quiet as shit. You know what I mean? Like just everything like that. Like not wanting to disappointing people, not wanting to be overwhelming, not wanting to get overwhelmed, all that stuff. The like, the average ground of which is like, that's you. You are the change in your content. And it's interesting to see everybody's sort of path, right? Regardless of the start you get. Like I was very lucky in the beginning. I had like I was kind of helping out other people and I was in some friend groups, so like they would come and say hi to me, so I had like somebody at some point was talking to me. But you'll have like an hour or so where you're just not really hanging out with anybody. So that's I like streaming because it allows me to talk to myself, and I'm very comfortable talking to myself because I can just do nothing forever. Sure, it helps to have other people, but a lot of people who like seek it out for like a social outlet, I worry about that. Like you worry like the fact that you're waiting for somebody to respond, and like sometimes that's not how it goes, because when you're playing by yourself quietly, you don't you're not really saying anything, so you in that respect you're comfortable just hanging out by yourself, so then you just have to make those thoughts audible, right? What do we got here? Being in recovery from wisdom teeth being removed is nice for a reason. I can just sit and do jack fucking nothing. I was lucky. I'd had my wisdom teeth removed right as my dentist noticed that they were crowning, so I got in with an oral surgeon like within 2 or 3 weeks of it, and they didn't hurt or anything. There was just one kind of breaching, and we took them out, and it was great. I just had to deal with the fucking cotton in my mouth for 2 weeks, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice to just have like in a way paid time off. You can just kind of like, hey man, can you help me out with this? I need some help. Can you make this for me? Like, I'm sick. I can't do it. I'm useless. Hopped on mobile while walking the dog. So focus on your dog, buddy. When I stream Warframe, the amount of noise from that game is more than enough. Oh my god, fucking like. Some games that people play, I don't know how they can focus. Like I can't do it with some of those. Like with Apex, I could not read chat. There's no way. I easily make friends, I've been told, because I'm comfortable to talk to. I mean, that's all it is, right? Like you just hang out with people. That's really all it is. It's just enjoy people's company, and they enjoy yours, and bada bing, bada boom, done with it. Hi, Ghosty. How are you doing, boss? 5 wisdom teeth, really? See, if that's a joke, that's funny. But if not, like, oh my god, can you imagine like having a second 4th molar? Oh Jesus! Now I've never done this with the little thing right there, but let's see what we can do. Because I think it gives you like a better fish or something if you go to those like spots. Oh, never mind. It's not a joke. Where is it? Is it like 2 next to each other then? Is that how that works? Also, what would you prefer I call you, Ghosty? Because I saw your Twitter handle was something different, but obviously like your Twitch handle is Ghosty. I don't feel like calling somebody Spook, if I'm being honest. That feels like that hits the tongue kind of weird, right? Like that's like when someone says, "Go back home, boy." It's like, oh, I don't like how you said boy. No thank you. Ew. Don't do that. That's one of the big things I try and help out with the homies. There isn't anyone chatting, I'll carry and keep conversation. That is a community service. Like, it sounds douchey, but like going into somebody's chat and just saying hi. I mean, shit. Like it's a little baby one, but it's a 5th one. Like, oh, it's like polydactylic. It's like when the cat has the 6th toe. It's cute. what do you call it? I had a friend, Steve, who I met. I randomly one night I was supposed to get some work done, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna search the VTuber tag. I'm gonna search lowest to highest, and the first one that's not in Spanish or French, I'm gonna pop in and say hi. And it was like his first or second official stream, and he was like, "Who's in my chat right now?" And I said hi, and we were talking a little bit, and then I eventually was like, "Yeah, man. If you want to come hang out with me in my server, and like, I'd love to see when you're live, and we'll chat some more." And then now he's just kind of hanging out, right? Like, I'm not saying that I helped him by any regards. No, obviously, like his own content is his shit, and that's how it gets processed. But like, it's really cool to meet new people like that. I just like happened upon someone randomly, like Ghosty popped in. I don't know what our mutuals are, like how you found me at all, but like, Story, the person who raided just before Ghosty popped in, Tori was from my team that I found from my friend Ash, and it's crazy. Like I always find somebody from a different means. I never find somebody the same way twice, and I love it. I love the idea of like a social platform and like the intermingling of it. Like that's why I think with everything that people don't like about Twitch, the mechanics of it are very possible to be like exploited positively, right? Like it's very specifically made to meet people, you kind of mingle, you go in a rotating line of stuff. Like there's always something for you. And it's great. You can just find a new friend in like 2 seconds if you know how to look. Twitter handle is different because my original account was falsely suspended because Twitter is dumb. Oh, did it do that thing where it auto flagged it as bad and it banned the account automatically? Because I had somebody who they had their shit suspended because they said something bad, or like it was deemed as inappropriate content, so they, from a automatic reaction banned their account. And it's like, oh my god, like like how can you just get rid of my shit like that so easily? I had one removed. It was shaped like an L. It was pushing into my other teeth. Oh my god, what the fuck? So are you okay? Hi, Bo. Normally Bo plays what is it, Coffin Dance at this point for her to say hi, but this time you said hi from, I assume, your break at work. How are you doing though? Good to speak. Pulse check for everybody. Still, I know how you're doing. You're walking the dog. You gotta pay attention. Ghosty, Bo, how did you sleep? How are you doing? Have you guys eaten something recently? Are you all drinking water? I'm gonna take a second to sip, so everybody else do the same. So we're gonna do one of these. Oh, and now I have to. Inhaling food. Well, let's do one of these then. This is a Bo classic. I love this shit, dude. I never get sick of hearing it. That one felt longer than normal, didn't it? I don't know. I felt like it took another couple of passes. Ba, 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 ba. What do you say? I don't remember how I found you. I think you were in a collab stream with someone I was watching. Okay, cool. That's funny. Mommy. Okay, Bo. Well, I have a question for you. Do you want the new mommy or the old mommy? You want the new one? Okay. Okay. Well, this is actually exciting. So we had my buddy Yuki. She made a new avatar for me. So normally what I have is I've got my boy, and then I hope this is the right one. This is the one I usually do for my avatar. This is my duck maiden. Her name is Suzume. It means sparrow in Japanese, and she has big fat titties. So I have a friend who does a lot of that stuff. So I talked to her for a while. I got a commission. I was hanging out with her for a while. I was like, "Hey, could you do my character for me?" Sure. So she did the Duck Maiden for me, and now we have this lady. And say hi, right? Fucking, I love it. I love how it came out. Everything about it is just great. Like the eyeshadow, the nails, everything. It's perfect. Hey, yo, yeah, right? Fucking say, oh, what the fuck? Monka Omega, shoo, holy fuck, dude. Fucking thick, thick duck. Yes, sir. It's funny, right? The fucking shoosh. Let's see, I just appeared in people's chat, draw streamers, and then they make friends with my friends if they don't each other. It seems like that's funny. When I contacted them, they didn't care and wouldn't help me. Oh, that sucks. I hate Twitter's support sometimes. I'm inhaling food. I had some pizza. That's my favorite. Wait, I have to do this before poof again. Yeah, Apex is very on and off with the good teams in control. So, all right, now we can talk about Bo. Your favorite one we can do for this avatar is you have the ability to move, my fella. So if you do upside down, then well, you can fucking maybe something will slip out, right? Is that differently sized? I have to fix that. I don't like that. That's different size. I'll fuck with that later. Looking on God respectfully. Where's upside down zoom in? Where's that one? No, here it is. Fucking. God damn! I'll give my little story for how I've gotten where I am on Twitch. Okay, man. But yeah, fucking. So I have like, where's the quote here? There's like 6 different if you have 7TV. Where is it? The Basongas, yeah, right. Fucking, I gotta pin this somewhere because it's a showcase of all the like funny boob emotes I have in 7TV. Where is it? Am I getting hurt? I am getting hurt. Get away, Ja, scoot. No boob for you. Where did I put this actually? Maybe it's in emotes. Oh yeah, here it is. So if you have 7TV, these are all the ones you can use. Just pin that. Boom. I get a poof to eat. I love you. Moi. Have a good rest of your stream, Bo. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Bo. I know you're working right now. I'm proud of you for getting care of it. I will talk to you later, okay? Moi. Let's knock these boys out. Alrighty, so for those of you who don't know, we're just gonna get rid of everything that spawns these boys so we can move through without having to worry about the boys. Pretty straightforward. Let me do all this stuff. Oh, see, now this is my favorite part. We get to fucking terraform. Make a nice big lake. Boop, boop, boop. We got... Oh, perfect. Yeah. Let's get in here. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to get rid of all you. You fucked up the whole thing here. How can you live with yourself fucking making holes in my dirt like that? Oh god, I didn't mean it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I like that it's like a jelly sound, like jam fucking getting smushed. Back in middle school, I started a Tumblr page for reposting NSFW art because, you know, Sam is teeth, and it's fun. Oh, Sam is teen, it's fun shit. Then I found an artist's name is Edrin and found out he has a comic, started reading it, and finding out he has a Discord server, joined that, started putting my own art and shit, and started following an artist named XT. Yeah, man, I mean, it's like everybody kind of has their own path and shit, and it's literally just like you, it's just networking. I mean, that's really all it is, but you know, to a lot of people, it's just making friends. You just hang out with people and they enjoy your stuff, and everybody benefits everybody. Like Emma's a big proprietor of that. My buddy Emma Lilly, she is like constantly, like she'll be shouting out people. She'll be like hanging out with other people. She'll like meet new people. I'll find new people talking to her almost every day, and it's awesome. She's always got like, she definitely promotes a like everybody go follow everybody kind of shit, and you know like it always works out great because you know you have those similar interests, and it's awesome seeing so many people make so many different things possible by just hanging out with each other is incredible. Like I've seen collabs that I've never thought would happen, and it's just like, you know, it's always funny, like, well, where do you think they met? Who's their mutual that they know through? Like a lot of times it's like, oh, I saw him at the store as a cocktail party, or like I met this person like on the bus or some shit. But like once it's the internet, it's way easier to just say hi to people. What do we got here? Let's Oh, that's not good. We'll fix that. Put it like right here. Whoop. No. Okay. Well, I fucked that up. That's okay. We need more torches anyway. There we go. Now we got some crafting to work with. Let's go. 18% chance to gain an extra item when crafting any wall, floor, bridge, or fence. Nice. Well, we're going to need a shit ton of fences eventually, or actually bridges would probably be the most helpful now that I'm thinking about it. Fast forward a few years and VTubers start getting big. I discover Korone and think she's funny, but I have to rely on subtitles. Bit later, I discover Kiryu Coco and instantly have a new idol. I fucking look up Kiryu Coco / K-Son more than anyone I've ever seen. That's great, man. I love when people have, like, not routines, but when everybody's kind of got that, oh, what's the word for it? Like, they have like their own like habits and preferences and stuff. So like when you have other people who have pretty much the same interests, it becomes that much easier to just be relatable, because it's like, you know, everyone's got that thing that they watch that they don't really have a lot of people to talk to about it. And I know that like in the case of idols and stuff, like that's, you know, you'll find fucking hundreds of people personally that you know that watch that stuff, but seeing it grow more has been great, because then that's just like how media online is consumed. Like there's way more people where it's more acceptable for just making whatever you want. Like it's the creative outlet has been so much more like churned up. Like, you know how people can just make their living as a Twitter artist. Like that is incredible to me. The fact that an artist can pursue their craft just like that is awesome. You know, so many people I know that they're like that's their only source of income and they do great work. You know, one day XC announced in the server that she wants to become a VTuber. She's going through the process. I'm just kind of like watching her go, hey, fuck it, I'll support her how I can, give her all the followers I can, then apply to be her mod and show her support, even though I'm completely broke. Join the server for a VTuber community and just keep showing the support I can. Nice. What do we got here? I'm trying to think like the best. We've got this up here, like we've got the circle. We're not at the Fallen Ruins just yet. I don't want to go in there, so I'm probably going to come back up here, go through all the charts of that shit. But I don't know where the circle ends. Right, that's my big thing, is I don't know where. Oh shit! Actually, maybe the circle forms, and that's why I haven't seen it yet. Like he wakes up, and then he starts going around in a circle. That'd be pretty cool. Alrighty, maybe here? It's not an exact science, but we're doing our best to keep this shit lit. We always stay lit, stay woke. Who smelt my fucking leaned? Alright, no, like, what else is there? Like, I can go and check out these other spots, but because it's kind of on its own, like, maybe I'll fill in this little area in the middle. That's the only thing I can think of. Then again, I kind of don't want it to, oh, what am I trying to say? I don't want it to be just full open like that. I kind of like that it's separate. But I mean, I guess if I'm just opening this shit up and there's no slimes there, I can keep it as open as I like. But I like having just like a thin wall here. Yeah, there we go. Just a little. Seeing company, blah blah blah. Show appreciation, support from the people I've met, been rated to. Not so many people I've found, so many friends. I really do think I owe XT just about everything. I'd never be where I am without her, honestly. I mean, that's the goal. That's what everybody wants to do, right? Is to have that friend or to be that person who can show people each other. I mean, that's exactly what I'm looking to do. Like allowing people to meet people is the best thing in my mind. Like having friends to talk to and shit is great. And I think everybody has that ability to, very easily. Oh no, it should be good. I gotta get back and water those plants, though, is what I gotta do. Or, I say water, I mean do the crop rotation. I do like, I think, big enough about this game, what I like the most about this game is the fact that you used to have to, for all the scrap parts, they were kind of hard to come across, so you would just have to make like a wooden pickaxe and then scrap it, and then that was it. Now it's kind of there's a better system in place where you've got like, you get scrap drops from enemies, or like from chests and stuff more frequently. I don't know if they've upped that or if they've changed that or whatnot, but I remember not nearly having as much scrap as I used to. Like 68? I haven't really fucking salvaged anything forever. So that's just like, that's really nice, is to be able to just not worry about it, you know? Get rid of this for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm not super stressed about that. I love when it cuts through like butter. I think with the tin one, you can just run, and it just breaks it all that fast. It's incredible. Okay, here we go. And boom. Suddenly, I feel much better about this arrangement. Get all this shit out of the way. Whoopsie, come on now. You know better than that, boy. Let's finish this bad boy up and we'll see how the map looks now. I know there's... I'm trying to think, like the best way to do this would probably be just deposit my shit, go back up there, run the lap, and see just what we're talking about with Goron the Devourer. I don't want to deal with the Slime Mother yet, but I think once I start doing better about it, I can just kind of run. I mean, that's the big thing, is like the running part is going to be the most annoying, honestly. It's just like having to get my speed stat up, but I'll figure it out. I can do that fairly easily. About what are we talking here? Like right here. Oh, look at that. That was pretty dang close. Yeah. Put that right here. And I really want to become a VTuber myself. I want to give everyone a place like what Kason has, and hearing people tell me what I've brightened up their days or cheered them up has meant the world to me. I'm not huge and famous or anything. It's cliche as fuck, but go back a few years and tell me I would be where I am now, and I would never not believe you for a second. I'm super grateful that I have a chance to meet everyone I have on here and give people better days. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. There's not like a better way for me to rephrase that. I 100% agree. I think that's just how this sort of stuff works now. You know, it's established that, you know, content creators can do a lot. There's a lot of things that they can do for themselves and for others, and just, you know, the ability to just like record something, put it up, and then eventually someone watches it, whether it's live or not, and they just enjoy it. That's awesome. It's like you're making a direct impact on people, whether it's just, you know, friends or family, or, well, family is probably the worst word for it. Friends and like fun and community and all that stuff, right? Like, you know, because humans are they're very companion-oriented animals. Much as we don't like to admit it, we do get lonely and we get bored, and a lot of that shit is alleviated by hanging out with people. So, like, something's funny, I mean, that's great, and a lot of it can be funny just because, like, everybody's in on the joke. You know? Alright, I'm done now. Thank you for letting me dump all that shit there for a bit. You know, I want you to know your story, man. Tell me about yourself. There's not really to say. And, you know, don't worry about it, about the dumping. I'll admit there, like, for maybe a little bit, I was having trouble reading it just because, like, you know, I'm stupid about, like, scrolling up and stuff. But don't ever feel like you're dumping or anything. I'm not going to tell anybody to trauma dump, but, you know, we're all adults. It's a free country. I'm never going to tell anybody to shut up. You're as much allowed to talk as I am, and, you know, it's everybody's, like, it's whatever they want to talk about. And obviously this is a big deal for you. This is something you're passionate about, and, you know, I like sticking through to the end of it. It's important, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, oh god, he's still talking. Like, I'd never do that to somebody. But, you know, that's my only concern, is it's sometimes it sounds like I'm fucking not paying attention, because I'm like, I'll look over and I'll like skim through really fast, like, okay, did I miss one? But yeah, as far as my story goes, like, I was just a viewer, really. I'm just like, I was hanging out for a while with people, right? Like, I don't know where I started Twitch. I think that's the big thing, is I don't know who first had it. I didn't know about the site all that much. I think maybe I watched like a clip from something, or I like heard of the site, or I don't even know, because like, I guess I attribute it back to when I got Discord. That was my big thing, was I had some buddies from university. It was like 1 a.m. and I was just about to go to bed, but I couldn't really sleep. And he called me and he's like, hey dude, do you have Discord? I was like, I mean, yeah, I don't really use it anymore. I had it like one time for a server that had like, I think it was like anime opening quizzes or some shit. The guy had a Discord, and I like had a question or something, and I fucking popped in, and there was like all these like 13-year-olds who were just like yapping on about like all that stuff. And it kind of wasn't for me, but, you know, I was about the same age at the time, maybe 16, 17, or no, God, I had moved by then, so I had to have been at least 18. I don't know, I started with Discord, started hanging out with people. There was like a guy I worked with. He's like, hey man, you would get along really well with these group of people that I know. And oh, maybe that's what it was. That first friend group that I had, where it was like a big server, it was like 100 people. The guy who owned it was a Twitch streamer. And I had never really seen the platform or anything, and I just clicked his link because I wanted to see what it was. And we were just playing like Among Us when it first came out, you know, like there was a lot of shit going around with like, we had like full groups of 10 people playing. We had to like swap out people, and there was like 2 calls going when they wanted to go between, because we were just playing every fucking day. And I'd say that's probably where I started with it. I had that. There was like a couple other people. I'm trying to think like when I started viewing more friends. Like I think I had like on top of him, I like in my own accord was watching some people. And I think as far as like VTubers go, I don't know when I first found them. I guess like just in general, I kind of like I found somebody who was doing that stuff, but I wish I knew, right? Like I'm starting to get it in my head of like the path, but eventually I was just like I was in a lot of groups, and with raids and stuff, you hang out with one guy a couple times, then eventually they raid different people, and then from there, you meet a lot of folks, and I eventually like was kind of not like in communities, but I was hanging out with a lot of different folks, and eventually I found like some other friends, and there was a I won't get into all of it, but there was a lot of points where I found like friends that I got really close with, and there was like some like back and forth of like genuine dialogue, some really close people that I met with. There was like a lot of friends that I like came to really appreciate, and then from there I just I wanted to support them. Like one would be Riku, the lady who made this. Oh, hang on, it's this model. Riku is an amazing artist. She's a sweet lady, and I think she was one of the first people that I like have kept in contact with. She's like a close friend of mine. And then from her, I found a lot of other people, a lot of back and forth, a lot of hanging out and stuff. And eventually there was a point where I was like, you know what, man, I can contribute to this. I can do my own stuff. I can make content. I'm constantly playing games, and I can just use it as a means to just get through my graveyard. I just have so many fucking games that I'll never play. And if I start streaming, then I can record it. That was the big thing. It wasn't for people, it was for me to record the video. So if I wanted to go back and see the game, or if there was anything funny, then I could like remember it. That was the big thing for me. So I had everything set up. I spent like probably a month, like 3 weeks to a month, just setting up everything on my OBS. I had all of my channel point shit set up before I was even affiliate. I had the sub messages, I had videos, I had follow alerts, I had every possible thing I could think of set up so it'd be perfect, because I knew once I started doing it, I would be busy and I'd have all these projects and shit that I want to do that I wouldn't like add to my OBS. And that's kind of the case. I've been better about like here and there. I'll like add stuff. Like I literally probably last stream of the stream before, I was like, wait, there was something I was going to add. Like now 90% of my shit that I do is when I'm live, because like I'm just fucking, I'm either working or doing my own projects, or I've got like other things going on. Just I'm a guy who always accepts responsibilities and projects. I'm stretched a mile a minute everywhere. So it's a wonder I find time to stream, because I go all day. I mean, like if I'm chilling and I'm streaming, I will just fucking stream all day. Like there are some people who are like, bro, go lay down, go get something to eat. You've been going for 10 hours. And like I don't feel fatigued. This is just the shit I do, right? I was the guy who would watch Netflix all day, or I'd play a game for fucking 12 hours, right? I'd be playing Minecraft all the time with people. I'd play DayZ with a friend group, or like, days at a time. Fuck, when I was playing Tarkov when they wiped last year, I played it all day every day for like a month. And that's what I did. There was like a couple of friend groups I was in. So then, when one of them kind of got sick, they're like, okay, man, I'm gonna tap out. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I got some lunch, or I'm done with raids for the day. I'll catch you later. And then I would instantly just like, I'd get in another call, and there'd be other people like, hey man, you want to jump in, do scab runs, blah, blah, blah. And just every day I would be playing it always. So I'm like, I could do this. I have enough shit that I do. The only thing I have to do is talk. That's the only other thing I would need to remember to do. And it was easy, right? I've met a bunch of great people, a lot of the ability now to like be able to rate other people and say hi, getting to chat with friends, go in their discords, hang out with people. I've got a nice group of friends. I would say if I stick where I'm at right now, and this is all I have for the next couple of years, I would be okay with that, because I can put my own money into streams and like make better content that I want to do. Like I've got some ideas of IRL stuff. I've got all these different plans, but I just need another person. It's like, that's the only thing, is I'm limited by the technology of my time. And that's kind of why I tried to push OBS to its limits with VTubing and stuff. I can get a lot of shit done with VTubing, and that's what I like about it. The only reason I don't do IRL is because I don't have a nice enough fucking lighting situation and a better camera. Talking is my issue while streaming, because I never know what to talk about, and I don't really have many stories to talk about. I agree. I think that's a learned skill. I recognize that I have the gift of gab, and that gift is also a curse. I have had some times where like somebody were like, "Hey man, I love you, but it's a lot right now. Like I'm gonna need you to just relax." And that was, sometimes it hurts to hear, but it's important to recognize when shit like that is a little too much, right? What is this? Okay, perfect. Yeah, nothing's on fire. Alrighty, we're all good here. Sweet. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I guess at the end of it all, like you could there's like you can have a notepad of shit you want to talk about that's like funny throughout the day. You could do you could do prompts, right? Like they have question of the day bots and shit that you can just post something. There's a bunch of stuff, you know. You kind of just think about really anything, right? Like you just kind of, you know, even now I'm like, fuck it, like what do I talk about? It's you know, you just talk, and it sort of evolves. You find like anybody, if you give them 5 seconds in between their sentence, they'll more than likely come up with another sentence, and that's kind of what I use to my advantage. Like when I'm chatting with people, like I'll literally sometimes count to 5 if they have a thought, and I'll let them continue it because I don't want to cut them off and stuff. Because that's the best way to stretch out conversation and say hi and, you know, learn about people is just listening. So, you know, I totally sympathize with the side of the streamer where you're like, oh man, what do I talk about? And I guess the answer is nothing and everything, right? It's anything that's TOS is safe. So, you know, what'd you have for dinner? How'd you sleep? What'd you do this week? You been reading any books? What you guys been up to, right? Like you know, instead of asking the questions, you just say your side of it, you know? I can keep going with combos forever if I want to. Yeah, right. ADHD, baby. I don't pretend to know if I have ADHD or not, but it's really funny to think like a lot of people have very similar tics and stuff, and it's you know it's nice to know that like I'm not alone in my weird shit that I do with talking, right? As a kid, I was put on almost every known ADHD medicine known to man, and I think that kind of messed up something for me now as an adult. Oh, you think you've got like burnout, or you're like lackadaisical, or like generally lethargic about stuff? You're like kind of slower, and I don't mean slower as in like retardation. Like you're just kind of groggy, right? Like you're non-responsive. Because I definitely know people like that where they've just kind of they've gotten used to their medication. Like I got a friend who has had Adderall for years, and if he doesn't take it for a day, he just sleeps all day and he doesn't want to do anything, and it sucks. But you know, that's how it goes. Now, what do we do next, right? Like, what's the goal here? I feel like I get what you mean. Yeah. There's nothing that I ever say that I worry about people getting offended, but you know, there's a couple words that you throw around. And it's like, ooh, maybe, you know, it's a medical term. You probably should clarify. You know, it's one of those. All right, enough torches. What we got here? This is probably good. Just like, eh. I don't take anything now. I feel like a huge part of me was removed by some sort. That's interesting. There's actually a video that my friend sent me that's about training your mind to have habits. Let me find it here. There's nothing you can say that will offend me, lol. Yeah, and I think that's okay. I recognize a lot of people probably have thick skin, but you know, just to kind of cover your bases, just I've never been able to express how many times I'll say something to somebody, and if I clarify, they'll be like, "Oh, I thought you meant something else," or "Oh my God, is that what you meant?" Like, you know, that's just my instinct. So this video is one tiny step at a time. These guys, Kurzgesagt, they do a lot of videos scientifically. They do a lot of breakdowns, and this one is how to form habits in your brain and the science of your brain's thought processes. So this is a really good video on how people can change their behavior for the better, and how they can like learn to do like you know, self-help and stuff. So I think like, you know, given the right applications, you could easily, you know, what do I want to do? I want to have less burnout. I want to be able to enjoy the games that I do. I want to watch movies by myself. That's a big one for me, right? Like I've consumed so much media since getting internet in 2018 that I've pretty sure I've burned myself out. So the only thing now that I enjoy about watching shows or movies is group watches. You know, having with somebody else to talk to is the thing that I like about movies, and I have struggled to watch anything by myself outside of streams because that's different, you know, because you get to talk to the person. I think like I'm gonna go through and like take another pass at the video and see about like, you know, I'm not gonna like go scientific with it because I don't know if I've overloaded my fucking dopamine levels or if I've like, you know, my mind has been constantly stimulated to the point where it's fucking like I've burned my sensors out. But like, I firmly believe that any habit can be trained and retrained. Right? We're all Pavlov dogs to a certain degree. Let me get in here. Perfect. This is coming along nice, though. I mean, let's take a look back at our handiwork. Ooh, I like that a lot. We'll fix some of the stuff in the middle here, but that is nice. That's really good to see. I love getting the whole thing fucking set out. I should eat something? Yeah, you should fuck off. I know, I gotta eat. Relax. Leave me alone. I'll eat when I'm ready. It's like stream. Don't tell me what I should do. Get rid of this so that they don't keep showing up. And boop. And boop. Oh, +1 melee. Perfect. What are my stats at anyway? Ooh, almost 40. Sheesh. I definitely want to do more fishing. That's what I want. Reeling in fish or other treasures increases you with your fishing skill. Or increases your fishing skill. Fishing? Man. I gotta slow down. My fucking... I don't know that I have a speech impediment, but my words get jumbled up very easily. I mix up a lot of stuff, so I gotta go at that 75%, right? Got that. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god, I've been scrolling this whole time. I didn't realize I just pressed the keys. I've been playing this game for 2 years. I never thought to do that. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, that's how it goes, right? I remember I was playing Lost Ark. I don't know if you guys ever touched that, but the mechanic that they have for teleporting, very similarly to Final Fantasy, right? You have a certain number of gold. The farther away you are from a teleport that you want, as long as you've reached it, you can go to it. I thought you had to stand on the teleports to go between them, like a hub network. You can just at any point in the map go to a teleport point. My buddy Riku's like, Jackson, we've been playing this game for 3 weeks straight, and you've never thought to do that. And I was like, I thought that's how it worked. Don't fucking give me that. It was God. That was an L moment, right? That was L plus plundered plus ye have scurvy plus no winches. God, I knew I was right too about the whole like tin thing. I mean, as soon as I had like a better tool, it would be way easier for me to... Ooh, sheesh, ancient gemstones. All right, I'll take it. It would be way easier for me to just like keep my shit and like mine just in general, which is obvious, right? But you know, the palpable difference is there. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh shit. Yes, sir. Chest time. Chest time. I love chests. I don't know if you can tell. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, oh wait, an ocarina? Damn, okay. I'll take that. Fossil, leaf fossil. Nice. Once I actually started, it would be awesome to do a collab with you sometime. Would you be down for that? Yeah, man. Just pop in my Discord and we'll talk about it for sure. I would definitely want to be in a call with you first and like get a little like hang out with you or play a game or something before we do a collab, just so we can like, you know, get a little bit more better to know each other. But for sure, yeah, no, I never say no to stuff. It would just be maybe timing and like when we would do it. But yeah, well, that's certainly a possibility for sure. All right, let me what do we got here? Trying to think. What do I want to do, right? I mean, I can go back up. I'm obviously close to being... I gotta empty these nuts, and then I can go up to, what would you call that? The clay caverns. Clay caves? I don't know what you call it. But, I gotta go up to where the larva is, because that's where my tin is. I gotta go see my... Well, actually, no, my tin is done. I can do a tin workbench, and I can move my shit. Why the hell haven't I done that? I can get better tools by now. Maybe just because I've already got the tin pickaxe, and that was kind of the big one. Yeah, let's go do that. What's going on, Ash? How are you doing, boss? Hi, Sentai. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Hi, Ash. Hi, Sentai. Have Festive Bop. That's the first time we've said. I like that name. That's cute. How are you doing? How's it going? Gundam Raid. Well, hang on. Were you fucking playing Gundam? Let's see here. Also, Ash, say hi to the new mom. I got a new avatar for the Duck Maid. Ooh. No! Fucking... Okay. I was like, does it move over? Fucking snack break, Sentai. Substation 13. New mom. Yes, sir. I gotta play fucking let me pause this. Let me save and exit because I'm gonna be listening to music this whole time. Let me throw on some music. Okay. Ooh, that's a little loud. Nah, it's fine. It's not that loud. Festivus Pod, perfect. Who wants a snack break, everybody? So now is the time where you gotta fucking, why do I have a random ass clip of Space Station 13? That's great, man. I gotta start playing that more. I love that. I cannot tell you how much that system of clips and stuff, when people have that, I swear it picks the oldest, the most outdated, the most redundant, like, unnecessary clip ever. It could, like, if it could get a clip of somebody just blowing their nose, it would. You know what I mean? But yeah, we were on snack break and bedtime story. Everybody, this is your piss champ. This is your piss check. Your official flight attendant is saying, everybody, go to the bathroom, go get a snack, do whatever you need to. I don't know if I'm hungry. See, now you make me think about it, because I just had food maybe, I don't know. When was the last time Sentai did snack break? Oh, it was 3 hours ago? No way. That's not possible. 3 hours ago. Have I been playing for 3 hours? Oh my god. Huh. Well, I appreciate the check-in, buddy. That's a quick bio break, huh? Just before I leave for work. Okay. Well, I tell you what, man. We'll do the bedtime story first, and then I'll go get something to eat. How does that sound? All right. Let me think here. Do we want to do Cran, or do you want a Beatrix Potter book? Because we have options. I don't have the slideshow for Beatrix Potter, but we do have a lot of those. Be warned, they are from an older British lady, so they're not exactly happy like the Cran one. But if we do the Day of the Crans Quit, I've got a visual for everybody for that one. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna go run downstairs and get a quick snack. I'm not gonna take long, but I'll be right back here. Let me throw in some mood music. What do we got? Can I do? Yeah, let's do a little Avatar. I know, you old lady. I'll sip. Just give me a second. Okay. Sipify. Activate. Okay. Be right back. Pictures are nice, but another bunny story would be kind of paw. Okay, I can do that. Alrighty. Well, if you'd like, I can give you a classic. I can give you the Tale of Peter Rabbit. That's one I haven't actually officially read yet, so we can do something like that. And that's one thing I got to do. Is I got to figure out how to do multiple slideshows, switch between them, set up the files and all that jazz. And once I just get like a big ass book of this whole thing, then I'll do that. Then it'll be much, much better. I actually might. I'll put that in my calendar to look into this. I mean, probably I don't know, 6 hours from now. Yeah, maybe 3 hours. Beatrix Potter slide deck. Okay. So let it be said, so let it be done. God willing. But Ash, I hope you had a good stream. I know you're probably thirsty, hungry, tired, you have to poop, all of the above. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed stream, and I hope you enjoy yourself here while you're getting your bio stuff figured out. Because that is always when I stop streaming, when I'm about to collapse or I have to go to an appointment, pretty much. So all right, everybody, hop on Mommy's lap. We're going to read A Tale of Peter Rabbit, which is going to be the first time for me as well. Alrighty, The Tale of Peter Rabbit by Beatrix Potter. Once there were 4 little bunnies named Flopsy, Mopsy, Cottontail, and Peter. They lived with their mother under a big fir tree. One sunny morning, Mother Rabbit told her little bunnies, "You may go and play, but be sure to stay out of Mr. McGregor's garden. He does not like little rabbits, and he will come chasing after you." So Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail each took a basket, hoping to find some sweet wild blackberries. Peter thought he looked rather fine in his new blue jacket with the shiny brass buttons. And this is where the visuals would come in. So the 3 are in a red suit jacket, and Peter is the only one with the blue coat. So he's different. He's special. "Run along now," said Mother Rabbit. I'm going to the baker's." And off she went to buy a loaf of brown bread and 5 cinnamon buns. Oh, I want cinnamon buns now. Man, I shouldn't have read this. I'm glad I just ate something. This is a good time to have a snack break / fucking, what do you call it? Like a bedtime story. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail were good little bunnies. They always listened to their mother, and they went down to the lane to look for blackberries. But Peter was a naughty rabbit. He ran down the lane through the fields and squeezed under the gate to Mr. McGregor's garden. He could hardly wait to nibble some crunchy radishes and some carrots. Oh, I got the hiccups for some reason. It's the best time to have stories, right? First, Peter ate some lettuce and green beans. Then he ate some radishes. The carrots were delicious, but the onions were too strong for his taste. When Peter's tummy began to ache, he went to look for some parsley. But at the end of the garden row, Peter saw Mr. McGregor. The farmer was on his hands and knees, planting young cabbages. When Mr. McGregor saw Peter Rabbit, he jumped up, grabbed his rake, and chased after the scared little bunny. "Stop, thief!" shouted Mr. McGregor. Peter was very frightened. He ran through the garden looking for a gate, but where was it? Peter knew he was lost. Poor Peter lost one shoe among the cabbages and the other in the pumpkin patch, or the potato patch. Without his shoes, he could run much faster. He might have gotten away, but the shiny brass button on his new blue jacket tangled up in a gooseberry net, which is it's like a vine trestle. It's literally just a fishing net that they put up on a sort of wall that grows the vines and stuff. The only way Peter could get free was to wriggle out of his new blue jacket and leave it behind. Peter shed big tears. He was sure he would never find his way home. Peter had no time to feel sorry for himself. Mr. McGregor was not far behind. Hop! Jump! Peter rushed into the tool shed and jumped inside a watering can. It would have been a good place to hide had it not been half full of water. Mr. McGregor was sure Peter was hiding in the shed. Quietly and carefully he began turning over flower pots, looking under each one of the naughty little rabbits, or looking under for the naughty little rabbits. Kerchoo! Peter sneezed, and Mr. McGregor was after him again. Peter leaped out of the window, upsetting 3 flower pots. Mr. McGregor tried to follow him, but the window was too small. And Mr. McGregor was tired of chasing the little rabbit, so he went back to his work in the garden. Peter sat down to rest. He was shaking with fear and was out of breath. He didn't know which way to go. He was also very damp from sitting inside that watering can. After a while, he began to wander around, going hippity-hop, not very fast. He saw a door in the wall, but It was locked. Just then, a little mouse scampered past him. Peter asked her the way to the gate, but she had a large pea in her mouth and couldn't answer. She only shook her head at him. Peter began to cry. Once more. Peter wandered across the garden to a fish pond. There, a white cat sat very still, staring at the goldfish swimming in the pond. Peter had been warned about cats. He decided not to ask her the way to the gate. Peter became more and more confused. He went back to the tool shed. Suddenly, close to him, he heard the sound of a hoe. Scritch, scratch, scratch, scritch. Peter hid underneath some bushes. Nothing happened. So, he climbed into a wheelbarrow for a better look around. The first thing he saw was Mr. McGregor hoeing onions. He had his back to Peter. There it was, just across the garden. Beyond Mr. McGregor was the gate. Peter ran to the gate as fast as he could and slid underneath it to safety. Mr. McGregor couldn't catch him now. Peter did not stop running until he reached his home beneath the big fir tree. Mother Rabbit was busy cooking. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail were all having a supper of bread, milk, and blackberries. Ooh, that sounds good. Peter was too tired to eat. He flopped down on the soft sand floor and went to sleep. Peter's mother tucked him into his bed and gave him a dose of chamomile tea. 1 tablespoonful should be taken at dinner. Mother Rabbit watched Peter sleep. She wondered where he had lost his shoes and his blue-button jacket with the shiny brass buttons. Only Mr. McGregor knew where Peter's clothes were. He had them hung up like a scarecrow to frighten the blackbirds away from his gun. So you know what's funny, man? I didn't realize this, but each of these stories go in order because the last time I did a redeem for the story was it wasn't the tale of Mrs. Tittlemouse. It was the tale of Flopsy Bunnies, yeah, because that's where Flopsy and Mopsy went back to Mr. McGregor's garden to get Peter Rabbit's clothes again. They wanted to find his buttons and his jacket, and that was a whole story. There's some cool stuff in here, though. There's the story of Miss Moppet. There's Jemima Puddle Duck, which I liked a lot, but it's a little sad. There's Benjamin Bunny. There's Tiggy Winkle. There's Jeremy Fisher, the Pigling Band. Like, all of these seem to be in chronological order. You remember? Sentai, did you ever get these stories read to you as a kid? Because I didn't have many stories like these growing up. I just had, like, the, sort of the basic ones you'd get from the store. I didn't have, like, anthologies, right? Like, Beatrix Potter certainly made a lot of really, really cool stories. That's what I'm saying, man. You and I both learned today that there's an accepted timeline with Peter Rabbit. That implies multiverse with the Peter Rabbit series, which is really funny that they all the Beatrix Potter animals live in the same town, which I kind of like. That's really sweet, right? Alrighty, let me get some water in me. I'll get that second hydrate, and then I'll probably go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll hop back in. But how's your day going, buddy? How are you doing, Sentai? I feel like we didn't get to talk too much before I started streaming. I hope you're doing well, boss. And Ash, you as well. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I don't know what everybody's work schedules are like. I assume, Sentai, you're going into work later today. I know you're a second shift boy. Peter Rabbit Infinity War. Oh, I did, but it's been a while. I just remember the last time you mentioned the same stuff. Yeah. Right? The little back and forth there. Hi, Cuckoo. Hi, buddy. You just missed story time. We read the tale of Peter Rabbit, which is the first of, I believe, 10 to 12 stories in my Beatrix Potter collection, and we found out that they're connected. I don't know if you were here for the last story, but when we talked about the Flopsy Bunnies, they had to go get Peter Rabbit's clothes from fucking Mr. McGregor's garden. In this story, the first one talks about how he lost them, so we're gonna have to chew into more of those, and we'll have to I don't know. I may do like a back-to-back like discount story mode or something where we'll just do like a big reading, right? We'll do like a comfy night or something. I have no income. Need to change that someday. Honestly, I had no idea it was Monday. I've been I've had a really messed up sleep schedule, or no, not sleep schedule, timetable. My sense of time has been all messed up since 2020, pretty much. I mean, quarantine for 2 years has made me like weeks are strange now. Weeks are not like front to back, right? Let me just think here. I've been at work. Got through a meeting for the day. Perfect. Nice, man. It sounds like you're almost done with your day then. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom and then we'll get back into the game, huh? Oh, my days and weeks are really structured between my two jobs, stream and exercise schedule. It's nice. I tell you what, man, I worked in an office at one point, and that was probably the best thing for my schedule. The idea of having a 9 to 5, 5 days a week, and I had like some projects that I worked on as well as like regular activities with it work. That was like I needed a structure like an adult if I was going to be an adult, right? I was able to get to bed on time. I had curfews. I just it was good. I was able to just hang out, and because of after that, I I had a good work life balance, so to speak. Like, maybe sometimes work went a little long, or maybe I had to come in a little early some days, but it's all part of it. It's just a little bit more money for you. Welcome back. Well, I appreciate it. It's good to be back, Sam. The only structure I've had is watching streamers and taking antibiotics and ibuprofen. Don't worry, boss. You'll get there. Everybody has their sort of niche that that you slide right in. Don't you worry. What was I gonna do? There was something here I was gonna was it? What was it? What was it? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh well. Fuck it. We'll just do a bunch of duck bongos. Alright. Let's get back to it, huh? Okay. Alrighty then. So what's the plan here? I think we're gonna go back, we're gonna drop off our stuff, and yes sir, Cuckoo. So who redeemed it? Was it Bo or was it Sam? Yeah, Bo redeemed Sorry Mommy Sorry. So we've got the new lady, the new duck maiden, whose official name is Suzume, and I'm glad I'm able to enjoy her as well as everybody else, right? It's really great. I think Yuki did an amazing job. What do you what is fuck it. I haven't shouted her out in a while. Let's because I gotta put her in my panel. But for now we'll just go the old fashioned way. So this is her. She obviously has this is her husband, Oni. These two are great. I love them.
Oh, what? He flew upwards and then teleported.
By the way, Elden Ring spoilers, I guess. But yeah, well, hang on. Let's see if we can get another clip, because she's usually drawn and stuff. Let me see if I can get a funny one in here.
Blazing!
Oh.
Back!
Oh, another Elden Ring. That's funny.
Not there.
Man, they're really not having a good go of it. Oh, fuck.
Got punched in the face.
What's her at? Her at should be the same as on Twitch. Yukihana_draws.
Oh, look. Summoned him.
Are they okay? What's going on
Are you
here?
still fighting the dragon? There is no dragon.
It's eyeballing me right now.
There's no dragon.
Yeah, she is live right now.
Commando,
Go tell her I said hi.
that wasn't a safe spot.
She's a safe spot. Oh, God.
Oni's fighting an invisible dragon. Commando's just jumping off the side.
Oh, damn. It's hard. This is a hard knock life. I gotta play Elden Ring, man. I keep saying one of these days I'm gonna finish the sentence. I'm gonna try and do a full proper run through, but I want to do something big. I want to make up nice graphics for it. I want to replace my animations for some Elden Ring thing. I'm gonna see if I can get an artist to do some animations for me, because that's the whole point. Is I've got, it's gonna be the Maidenless stream. It's gonna be Suzume's like official, like it's gonna be a run through of her, right? That's gonna be the point. It's gonna be her beating the game, right? The maiden will become the maiden full, right? The Maidenless maiden. I don't know. I think it's funny. We'll give her a hi and stuff real fast in the PC. My bad, click link. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna do. I mean, you're sure on mobile, so I can't go to the place. Yeah, no, it's all good, dog. You do whatever you want. Let me. Man, I hate when I tab out that it gets rid of the sound, but it's okay. So. Let me. Boop. Suzume the maiden looking to get maiden filled. Yes, sir. Or in this case, yes, ma'am. Fucking God. I love the idea of like Big Boob Lady plays Elden Ring. Like the whole, I mean, Twitter fucking loves that bit, right? Like you can make a living off that prompt. Just the entire idea, right? Everyone who wants to see some big boob lady in like full armor with like a 6-pack fighting other monsters with a sword, like that sounds perfect. Like what's the one thing in Elden Ring? There's that girl in the She's in like the round table, and it's like, oh my, you've had such a hard life. Are you okay? Would you like me to embrace you? And there's that one animation that somebody did online where the fucking guy like he gets a hug from her, and it's like a quick flashback of like, no maidens, no bitches, you suck. He gets killed like 1,000 times, all this stuff, and fucking like just he's just crying, right? He's just like, it's so hard for me, and it's so funny because like, you know, he's like peeking around the corner. He's like a sheltered animal. Like he's got his sword out, and he's like, please God, don't hurt me. Fuck Fia. Me and the homies hate Fia. Me and the homies fuck Fia for sure, dude. Hate Fia or fuck whatever. I gotta go. I gotta be right back. Fucking, I gotta play through it officially so I know why everybody wants to hate fuck Fia. Okay, there's the old moss. I'm glad Syl decided to separate it. That's a good idea. Sure, right. How are you doing, Peach? Did you just wait? Hate fuck Fia? No. We hate / fuck Fia. If you want to hate fuck Fia, you can do that all you want, but I can't in consciousness condone that, you know. You can do all the hating and all the fucking you want. If they're separate, well, you know, that's between you and the fucky. Okay. Ooh, we do have clay eventually. Alright, so I got a level 1 victory royale. It's fucking stuck in my head. I can't not say it. Tin bar. We're gonna make a new tin thing. Gotta play on PC for the mods if you want to do it. True. Yeah, I'm glad I I'm glad I have Elden Ring on PC, because the idea of having like a Street Fighter mod is really funny to me. She's happy you're using the model. Yeah. She, Yo, a thick duck sent me here to say hi, Art. Looking freaking sweet. I gotta have Elsa Twitter follow. Aw. Yeah, she did great work, man. I've been hanging out with her for a while. I'm glad she liked it. Fucking, that post she did on Twitter, too. Everybody's like going, Jesus Christ, ooga. Fucking, that's the funniest thing for me is like, seeing my friends who are like my friend Bridgie, she saw it and she fucking like, oh, what the fuck? You've been hiding this from me? I love it, man. That's super funny. Because, like, that's the idea, is that I can just, I can have any model that I want, so why would I limit myself to my boy? Tin workbench. Perfect. See, now is where we're making money moves. But how are you doing, Peach? How'd you sleep? Did you eat something recently? I hope you're doing well. Let me do... Fuck it. No. Ugh. There we go. Alright, tin pickaxe, tin shovel, tin sword. Poggers. That's what we want. That's what pays the bills. He's been drawing lots of birds lately for various reasons. Why am I reading Yuki's chat right now? Why? Fucking Shun's got enough he can talk about in there. Why? I don't need to read him to you guys. Man, there's that ADHD, right? Like, I gotta talk to everybody. I gotta say hi, even if I'm not there. Right? Fucking Jesus. I had some food, just had my coffee, been doing a bit of drawing. Perfect. Okay. Tin armor, maybe? I mean, we're here, right? We really in this shit now. Right. So there's the tin anvil, which allows me to do better weapons and gear, which I may or may not do, depending. A bait workbench is create all kinds of fishing bait. Pog. The railway forge will do the railway system eventually. The painter's table. Colorful brushes. I don't really want that, though. The carpenter's table? Now, I don't remember if the paintable wall is cool. Spike trap we need. Wood gate fence is nice, as well as the fence. I don't know if the carpenter's table allows me to make the map. I think the map is like a different thing. But I'm going to look that up real quick because that's what I want. I want to be able to put my shit on the carpenter's table. Or rather, the map table, core keeper. Sorry, it's called the cartography table, excuse me. It's a type of furniture. Oh, so it might be the carpentry table. The crafting station is the iron workbench. So you need 10 iron bars and 40 planks. Okay, well, that's not that hard at all. We'll just make the iron workbench eventually, right? 20 iron blocks? Done with it. Explorer's backpack. Well, hang on now. I think a little birdie's got enough fiber for me. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck yeah. Oh, yes, dude. No more coming back to this fucking thing over and over and over. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Let's get your boy in the smeltery. Smeltery. And then let's put you away. Trying to think, what do I do next? I mean, I said for the longest time we're going to get more tin, but we're kind of there. We do want more tin, but I suppose before I take on the first boss, I can go check out the second boss, huh? How does that sound? I'll go, and I guess what I mean by that is that the first boss is a slime in the first sort of circle, right? Like we see, like the map goes out really, really far, but if you do kind of like right here, this black abyss is a chasm. It's a drop-off. Without this sort of bridge system that I made, you can't go on to the next part. But the reason why that bridge is there is so that you don't accidentally fucking go into the harder area. So the Forgotten Realms down there, I would argue, is probably the third least difficult area. And what I mean by that is, you know, the first area was just slimes. Not that hard. There's some mushroom boys. Second area would probably be the larva section, which is in the clay caves way up here. Those lava will break your torches, and it makes it annoying, and you can't see, and it's harsh right up here. And then the third area, which I believe is considered the same section as here, the Forgotten Ruins, is there's like there's boys that look like Ewoks basically with fucking pickaxes and stuff, and they run at you, and they have sometimes shamans that do AoE attack. And that's annoying. So what I'm going to do is instead of, we figured out that the boss in that circle, right? So like, if you kind of figure that it's like a whole kind of like right through here, there's like a whole kind of circle you do. If you, are we going to see Drist? Who, what does that mean? I don't recognize that name. Is that, I'm going to soul read. Is that Dark Souls or is that Bloodborne? Driz. Or it could be Kingdom Hearts. Who do I fucking know, right? That game's got everything. But yeah, so it basically going all the way south down here is where we get to the third zone. But in this sort of circle, you have to find the slime boss. That's where this first. So this is the second boss. This is the first boss. His name is Glurch the Abominous Mass, and then this is the third boss. But we're not going to do that yet. So. This area right here, eventually we get up top into the clay caves, and right here, as you can see, is sort of a like a trail. So he goes in a big ass circle like a train, and that's what I go find. It's super old school D&D. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, Cuckoo, because I was just talking about how I did my session 0 last night, and I ran through and I made my character for the first time. I went and made an account on Rule 20. Jesus Christ, yeah, Rule 34. I made my character sheet. I made my character on Roll 20, D20, whatever it's called. That site. You guys know what I'm talking about. And it was fun. I spent like an hour doing it, but my buddy Shen, who's the DM, he ran me through all the steps and stuff. I got a bunch of items, and during that like 3 hours, I was just like running through like scenarios and stuff, and it was really funny. He's like, I'm gonna have all kinds of trouble with you, aren't I? You're gonna make this so annoying for me. Like there was so the setting is pirates, so we're on an island of sorts, and we have to get off the island. Jack, we have to get back to the island, Jack. I don't know if anybody's seen fucking what is that, Lost Earth? What's the show? The fucking yeah, with all the red herrings. It's Lost, I think. It was the old CW show. Forgotten Realms is the main D&D setting. I know him from the R.A. Salvatore novels. Ooh, who's R.A. Salvatore? I've never heard about that guy. Does he write good books? I'd love a new author. Man, I gotta knock these back. These boys are getting overgrown. My cup runneth over with the wood. And people say you need to spread out the wood things. Yeah, I fucking doubt that. I got nothing but wood. Oh, it is Lost. Okay. Is it for the visuals of the character or just the character stat sheet and stuff? I can see you being a nightmare player. I'll get into it. I mean, we can talk about it. It's not like there's anything like I didn't sign a fucking NDA, but I just don't know my setting yet. So basically, we're doing. I think why I'm such a nightmare player is because I don't know any of the rules or the checks, and I just ask if I can do something, and not having like a scope of reference. It's like, no, that's ridiculous. You couldn't possibly do that. It's like, well, can I roll for it? Sure, I guess, but like it won't do anything. Okay, well I'm gonna roll anyway. But yeah, so we're pirates. We're a group of pirates. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Jackson is gonna share the. We're gonna throw on some music. Let me just grab my stuff here. Because I use D&D Beyond for that. My character was broken because we rolled for stats, and I'm a fucking idiot. Rolling to do dumb shit is the best. Oh yeah, it's really fun. So let me. Do I have like a D&D folder? I feel like I should make a D&D folder, right? At this point. Oh. What do we got here? Okay. I do have a folder. That's where I put my mini STI film. So I went on Hero Forge and I made my own mini, and that's what I'm going to show actually. Is I got a couple pictures set up for this, and I'll kind of run down. Let's see. Swashbuckler 1. Two, and then 3. Okay, we got that. Perfect. And then we'll do a fucking STI, sexually transmitted infection. So I may have misspoken. It's an STL, which is a 3D model file used for 3D printers as well as some online programs. I don't need to throw this fucking spells list on here. You guys know what I'm doing. Swashbuckler. Oh, nope. Swashbuckler stats 1. Oh, STL. It does kind of look like STI, though, doesn't it? Okay. I love the fucking Eminem. Okay. Alrighty, gang. So, first things first, let's talk about my setting. So, here's the idea. I was talking to Shen, and they gave me this prompt probably a week or two ago. You are all a small, recently formed pirate crew on Blackrock Bay, a port city surrounded by a constant storm due to a nearby rift to the elemental plane of, you guessed it, storms. Fortunately, you and the other pirates of Blackrock know how to navigate the storm, a talent you keep hidden from the other seafaring groups. Recently, the Vulgaire Company, who spent their time translating and recharting ancient maps, have come up upon a promising find, a map to an unknown treasure, supposedly the kind of treasure that could set someone up for life. Having successfully purchased the map, or perhaps stolen, who's really to say, you set out towards its marked destination. Pretty straightforward. So this is kind of all they had, and I was talking to Peach about this a while ago now. I'm thinking it's been like 2 or 3 weeks, and while I'm talking, I'll just keep like doing my gardening and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, no, not double. Fucking, I guess I'll have this music playing now. I don't remember how we came across it, but I was like, okay, well, I'd probably just do a rogue, some sort of like, something that was dexterity build. I don't really know too much about D&D. I'm not very comfortable with it. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of cutting my teeth on this idea. So we kind of went back and forth, and we eventually just settled on a Furbolg. And for those of you who don't know, a Furbolg is a fucking, what would the best way to explain this? I'm trying to think. So they're like they're a reclusive race of giants, I guess is the best way to put it. They prefer to avoid contact with other sentient races in general. They're just like, they just vibe on their own, which is kind of a mood, but it's also kind of funny. Of the giantkin, they're definitely the most powerful, which I don't know if it's like physical strength, but they're the most intelligent. So that sort of idea goes with, it helps towards the rogue class, but, the idea that, well, hang on one second. the idea that a rogue relies on stealth is usually the accepted idea. That doesn't mean it has to, though. The rule is that the rogue's abilities are based off of dexterity, and that's how it scales. You know, intimidation is also a dexterous sort of ability to a certain degree. The idea that, like, you know, you don't have to be sneaky or necessarily stealthy as a rogue. You can just be fucking huge. You can be a 3-story tall, like Max the Butler from Cats Don't Dance, 1995, I think that movie came out. It had like a bunch of really great. Never mind. It's got Scott Bakula, I think, from fucking Looper, whatever. It's just like this big guy, and if he's intimidating you, you'll just do what he says, right? Like, I'd like your shit, please. Okay, are you gonna like sneak it out of here? Are you gonna try to lockpick it, take it, and then put it back? No, I just want your shit. Give it here, right now. And it's like, oh, okay, you're the boss. I could argue, but I probably shouldn't for my health. And I don't know, I love that idea a lot. That was really funny. So that's kind of all I had to go off of there, and Shen helped me build out the rest of this. So we'll just put this right now. Whoopsie. There we go. Whoop. Ooh, I gained an extra mushy berry. Perfect. So let's do this now. We're going to tab out. We're going to do this. Put the music back on. Perfect. Turn up a little bit. Okay. You tell the NPCs you don't see me and roll for intimidation. Yeah, I mean that's funny as fuck to me. I love that idea a lot. So yeah, this I'll just throw this up. This is we'll kind of zoom in here and work with this. Whoa, keep the titties inside. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward, right? I'm just a rogue. Because it's pirates, there's specifically a subclass of swashbuckler. That just made sense to me, right? Not too crazy, pretty straightforward. Everything past that, I was like, okay, I need help. Help me out here. So he's like, all right, well, we can start with your weapons, right? You're a rogue, swashbuckler, you're going to have a rapier, a short sword, and a dagger. And then I believe the rogue class automatically gives me a club, or maybe that's because I'm a giant. Either way, I don't know. So I'm going to have a sort of, I'm going to have swords is my main thing, which I like the idea of. Piercing damage is poggers. As far as my, like, wisdoms go, I mean, we can throw the second one up here. I'll do right here. Oh, there we go. So I have, like, I have my languages of Common and Elvish as well as Giant, and then because I'm a thief, I know thieves can't, right? I believe that's like the thieves language or whatever, like Thieves Society. It's like a series of clicks and pops that you can fucking learn in your like your little cooking class of thieves. Swashbuckler would probably be a fun synergy with that concept because it kind of does what you were talking about, but in combat. Okay, word. Well, that's nice. I like that a lot. So, as far as my tools go, I have to have the Thieves tool. That's pretty straightforward. As far as classes go with stealth and stuff, I decided to do, I can, actually, let me just hide 2. Oh, we're going to lock 2. There we go. Oh, nope, we're going to lock 1. There we go. Can I not fucking... Okay, here we go. Yeah. I was like, why isn't it moving? So because my shit's based out of dexterity, I just did some rolls. Nothing crazy. I think I have pretty okay stats. If everything's above 10, I'm not complaining. So the big ones I did was sleight of hand, I did stealth, perception, acrobatics, and intimidation with my 4. And because I'm a swashbuckler, I get like 2 more or something. So then I ended up doing my intimidation as well as sleight of hand. It all kind of makes sense in my mind. Like a large pirate would have the ability to do all sorts of like physical stuff, but most of it is built out of dexterity, so we'll go from there, right? Like the acrobatics is swinging around and shit. Stats are pretty insane. I was like, listen, man, I asked him, right? I was like, okay, all of these are pretty high. Is that bad? He's like, well, I told you, the rule that we do is we start with your basic shit, and then we have you roll 4d6, and you just get rid of the lowest number. We add those up, and then we give them to you, and you can just pick whatever, so it's fine. I was like, do you think I'm going to be overpowered? He's like, honestly, with the shit that you're telling me, you'll probably have an equal chance of dying whether or not you had good stats or not, which I thought was really funny. As far as like my inventory goes, that's kind of where it's funny. So that's where I'll open up like what this shit does. So obviously, rapier, short sword, dagger, club. I don't have to really talk about that. Leather armor, thieves' tools is just a general of like lock picking and such, all that stuff. The silk rope is just that's part of my subclass of swashbuckler. I get the silk rope, 50 feet of it. I get a what's the other one here? I get a belaying pin, which is a club. I get a 50 feet of silk rope. I get a lucky charm, such as a rabbit's foot or a small stone with a hole in the center. And I was like, I don't want a fuck hole. I just want to roll for random trinkets on the trinkets table. So then that's where I got something. I don't remember, but I'll get to that one. And then a common set of clothes, and then a pouch with 10 gold. That's more than I could ask for, right? So we do boop boop, and then we unlock this one. Okay. Now, running down the rest of this, pretty easy. The first thing that I was like, okay, what is this? So all of the things past sandbag, I got randomly. We talked a little bit about it, what it would be funny to have or not. But as far as the sandbag goes, I was like, okay, so artificers have like a bag of holding with like fucking gravity bombs that they can just make like black hole bombs. Like, why can't I have a bag of holding with sand in it? Yeah, we'll talk about the folding boat. That's like my favorite thing here. The sandbag, I was like, okay, so if I had like pocket sand as an ability, how would you think that would work? He's like, oh, it would probably just roll for blinding and they wouldn't be like incarcerated or anything, and you can just have like an infinite bag of holding sand if you like. I was like, yeah, that sounds fine to me. I like the idea of having to fucking like throw sand at somebody as the defense mechanism, being a pirate. I like that a lot. As far as the folding boat goes, so the rule that we did with our items and stuff is that Shen said we can all have let me find it here. So we can have 2 uncommon major items, and then 6 common minor, 2 uncommon minor, and then 1 rare minor. I believe my folding boat is rare minor. Actually, no. Yeah, it's the rare minor. So the folding boat is an object that appears as a wooden box that measures 12 inches long, 6 inches wide, and 6 inches deep. It weighs 4 pounds and floats. It can be opened to store items inside, and this item also has 3 command words, each one requiring to use an action to speak it. So 1 command word causes the box to unfold into a boat, which is 10 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 2 feet deep. The boat has 1 pair of oars, an anchor, a mast, and a lateen sail. The boat can hold up to 4 medium creatures comfortably, which is, it's pretty straightforward there. I like your pocket sand gag idea. I had sort of sorted that out differently. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, right. In your mind, the sandbag, you think of like construction, or like you have an actual sandbag for like holding down a hot air balloon, or like as weight on the side of a boat. No. The sandbag is not a big ass bag of sand. It's a bag sand thing. Like, I should have called it bag sand instead of sandbag, to be honest. But yeah, it's infinite. It's part of, like, I don't want to say it's touchstoned, but like it's not like planar sand. It's just like a dimension somewhere that has a shit ton of sand or whatever, or I pull from a desert. But yeah, I like the idea of like, what if I drop something in there? It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, you come back from the beach and you can never get all the sand out of your backpack. In this case, you can't get all the items out of your bag of sand. Like, oh my fucking, I gotta reach my hand down in there. It's hot, and I gotta rummage through it like a maniac. And I gotta get all my shit out of there, right? I throw coins in there as a joke, and I can never get them back. So for the boat, that's the first command, is that it turns into sort of a small boat that fits 4 medium creatures. We kind of talked about this because I'm a big creature. It kind of doesn't work, because as you go up 1 size per, it fits 2 tokens. So like large is 2 medium, extra large is 3 medium, so on and so forth. I would say if you want a pocket sand, just do it. Giving you a tangible item to like square that idea is something. Well, I like the idea of my pocket sand being an actual item, because then it can be taken away from me, or I can be bound to prevent to use it. Like, the idea of like kind of having the sand always is funny, but I like it to be grounded in rules, because then it can be like manipulated. I guess that's my thing. But no, I know what you mean. Like, from a DM perspective, it's like, fuck it, you can just have the sand. We're not going to make a whole thing of it. The second command with the folding boat is it causes the box to unfold into a ship that is 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep. This ship has a deck rowing seats, 5 sets of oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, and a mast with a square sail. This ship can hold 15 medium creatures comfortably. Your pockets are going to be fucking huge, so you would throw so much sand. Yeah. Literally, that's the point. I'm going to have my pocket sand just sort of fucking stuffed on my belt, but if I put it in my pocket, then I can put shit in there, ideally, right? My idea would be like, I can have my rapier hidden in my pocket because it can go all the way down to the handle, and the hilt is wider than the bag of holding, so it can just be stored in there. The only thing I worry about with the bag of sand is that it will eventually deteriorate my sword, but we'll deal with that later. YouTuber I used to watch had a character that threw up ground sand at glass at people instead of sand. Oh my fucking god. That's a good threat, because I can instantly see exactly what you do would prompt confiscation. Yeah, right. Fucking, okay, Jackson, you have an infinite bag of sand. I dump the sand out. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. I use an action to dump the sand out on the battlefield. It's infinite, right? I can just make a giant sand castle. You're not making the sand castle. The goblin takes your bag. Next, right? Like, fucking get it away. So I guess what we figured with the folding boat, which again I got randomly, it was like of the items, it was 1 through 52. I picked number 6 and I got the folding boat. Which he's like, wait, you just have a fucking boat. You're pirates, and I was gonna like make you guys have a dinghy or something. You just have, and Shen was like, I've never seen this book item before in my life. I've never seen this item. I've looked through this book many times. I've done many campaigns. I've never seen this before in my life. And so he's like, this is a fucking nice boat. You can have a small one or you can have a big one. It's got a deck cabin, which implies like a kitchen and like arrangements for you to sleep. Like, damn, this shit kind of bad. Fucking, the decanter of endless water. My DM let me use a decanter of endless root beer. Ooh, would the root beer go flat, or would it stay carbonated by some weird phosphorus dimension that causes it to do that for some reason? And then the third command is a word it causes the folding boat to fold back into a box, provided that no creatures are aboard, and any objects that are in the vessel that can't fit inside the box remain outside the box as it folds. Any objects in the vessel that can fit inside the box do so. Pretty straightforward, and as far as the attributes go, it's a wondrous item, it's rare, and it's got 4 weight. So in my mind, the first thing I asked Shen was, okay, so this thing has a kitchen, right? Like, oh god, can you imagine just syrupy, thin molasses? Like, disgusting. You can deploy either flat, fizzy, or any brand. Okay, what was your brand? Were you an A&W guy? Were you a mug root beer? Good reason to go on a quest for a magic soda stream? Oh my god, wait, hang on. So you have like you go to Waterdeep for the rogue people, and the only reason you go there is because you want to hook up on like illegal technomancer or like artificer goods so that you can get the mechanism to magically carbonate water so that you can put your various syrups in there to make water, because you're on the high seas. If you don't want to be fucking hungover but you still want the bubbles of beer, you got to have a nice fucking sparkling water or root beer or something, right? Fucking maybe you put some lemon in there so you ward off scurvy, all that shit. So I was like, okay, so I'm just kind of running through my one-to-one with the whole relationship that I had last night with everybody. Why did I say relationship? Conversation. Fucking, yeah, no, we didn't have sex on call. I asked Shen, I was like, okay, so are we have a kitchen, right? That's the idea, is that the larger boat is going to be fully stocked. It'll have the ability to hold a crew, so the idea is we can go on long voyages, right? There's going to be a kitchen, right? There's a galley. He's like, yeah, I would imagine so. Okay. So what kind of island is this? What kind of storm are we talking about? What kind of water is it? What's the salinity of the water? Can we fucking what do you call it? Oh, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll have sex over the phone, just as a little treat, right? We do phone sex instead of sex. You just play like Call Me Al and like you play Baker Street over the call. Oh god, I love that. Keep going, baby. Yeah, fucking get the what is it? Not the bell. The fucking get the reed super wet, right? Fucking play me the next song. God, that sounds disgusting. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really shouldn't have said that out loud. You know what, Chief? I'm gonna keep it a buck. There are inside thoughts and outside thoughts. What I just said was probably an inside thought. Okay. This is a teaching moment. We should have kept that inside. as far as asking like the salinity of it, I was like, okay, is this a freshwater place or is this a saltwater? He's like, it's saltwater. Okay, so what kind of fish are in there? He's like, I don't know, just normal fish. What do you mean? I was like, okay, what is the biggest possible fish you think could be in there? Please don't mention the wetness of the reed anymore. Damn, babe, you know I like it sloppy. Fucking double reed. There are some people who play saxophone who fucking lick that thing up and down. There was a girl in my band class she had an oboe, and I swear to God, she tongue fucked that thing for a minute before she played it. I was like, I think it's good. You have 2 reeds. There's enough saliva for the 4 of us. You're good. Like, she would have to dump that fucking spit valve out, like, after every song. And I'm like, maybe don't spit on it. Maybe don't just, like, pour water on the fucking reed. I think it's okay. You know what I mean? Imagine you just want to grill a hot dog and you have to pull out a whole ass boat just to do that. I would love that. You kind of have to for oboe? Really? Do you have to really fucking get in there? Is it because of how thin the reed is? That's interesting to stumble into before I lurk on you. Listen, Yuki, you're the one who fucking made me this model. You've opened up the possibilities for what I can do. You think this is just the tip of the iceberg. I have a female character on my screen. I can do whatever I want now. I can do a fucking Elden Ring stream that's maiden full, trying to get maiden filled, right? Like, I have so many ideas now that I've been granted tits, like with legal rights from having paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, I just have this now. This is another arsenal, right? Says the sax player. Wait, okay, real talk. You kind of got to spit on them no matter what. Fucking, right? Has the saxophone been a bad instrument? Is that why you got to spit on it? Hi, Yuki. Everybody say hi. Hee hee hee. Yuki's great. Fucking. So what was I talking about? Right, my folding boat. So the idea that I've got is with my character, because it's a swashbuckler and I have this folding boat and I'm a giant, I can just kind of pocket it or put it in my bag or whatever, right? I've got a bag of holding. I can probably won't know you. Fucking dinner time, so have a good stream. Yeah. No, you have a good stream. I know you've been going all day. Skyla's looking great. I hope you and Oni have a good dinner. I will catch you when I see you, okay? Mwah, have a good one, boss. For the folding boat with the kitchen, my idea was like, okay, and I kept asking questions, and Riku's like, Jackson, where are you going with this? Why are you asking all these questions about the fish? What do you care? Are you gonna fuck the fish? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fuck the fish. That's ridiculous. Why would I try and go for something that's like 4 times my hex square? That's ridiculous. There's no way it'd let me even close to it. Now, if we had land fish, that's a different story. So the biggest thing that we could probably think of, he's like, well, there might be a dragon turtle in there. And I was like, okay, tell me about the dragon turtle. He's like, well, it's a dragon and a turtle. It's a turtle that it's an ancient one that has the ability to like do steam breath. And I was like, oh, steam breath. So what is their temperament? Would you say that a dragon turtle is a generally well kept animal, or do you say its demeanor tends to be pretty low? He's like, why do you ask? Well, I'd like to think that if I were to, coax the animal into sort of, this is the fucking song. It's called Cure. Okay, I'm gonna send this because I was trying to remember what this song was. Okay, I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this fucking song. Soupy Finny. Shoot this over. Perfect. Okay. So in my mind, steam breath is they mentioned that it's a 60-foot cone of steam, right? That's a lot of steam, it's a lot of damage, it's big. So I'm like, okay, how can we harness that steam? I'd like to think I can probably get the dragon turtle pissed off to the point where it would attack me. I could probably incite something. Now, what other kind of animals do you think in there? What kind of like passive animals would you say? Like, would you say there's whale sharks? Is that possible in the saltwater ocean? And they're like, yeah, it's certainly possible. I don't know how common a whale shark would be in a fucking island ocean like that, but it's certainly there's a chance, right? I was like, okay, so in my mind, if I know anything about whale sharks, they have a very large mouth. Their whole thing is that they're big as fuck. They eat a lot of krill. So hypothetically speaking, if I were to use a whale shark's carcass that has been killed recently, could I use it to open its mouth to catch the entire 60-foot stream of the steam breath? And because the inside of it is, dead or mummified or petrified or whatever. It'd be able to withstand this heat, and it would have to go out somewhere. Instead of pushing back out and causing a toroidal, I could probably, not unlike a bong, put an air hole on the side. I could probably core out a big-ass hole, and that'll cause the steam to concentrate and filter through maybe a 1 foot fucking, like a hole. And Shen's like, no, we're not doing that. I don't care how much you want to explain it. No. And I'm like, well, how the fuck else am I going to use my kitchen? And he's like, fire? Fucking gas, oil, anything? There's like 7 flammable objects. I'm like, no. Steam engine and steam productivity. I'm trying to like introduce us to like a combination steam convection oven. If I want to make fucking pavlovas, which is like a meringue pie, I'm gonna need fucking steam. If I want to have like a pie or like some kind of nice roast, I'm gonna need steam in there to keep it moist. Like I need that water as well as the fucking heat. And with a saltwater ocean, I'm not able to just make potable drinking water easily. It would be annoying as fuck, and I would have to take more fuel to cook the water and then get rid of the fucking impurities in it. Like, I'm not going to put iodine tablets in the salt water in a bucket with our already limited kitchen. So what? Okay, do I have to roll to start the Industrial Revolution? I'm absolutely realizing that I'm a Nightmare player. You said the word bong like describing a convoluted RP bullshit. You get no D&D. You get nothing. Fuck off. I mean, it's just like that's how you would do it. You'd put a hole in it, right? That's how else. And at first, when I was talking about the whale shark, because was like, Jackson, are you doing Pinocchio? Is that what this is? And I was like, well, I like the idea of Pinocchio now. I mean, I could certainly have my ship be a whale. I like that. I think that's really funny. Whitebeard in One Piece had a whale boat. Why can't I, right? Fucking, I could tickle its uvula and fucking have it open its mouth. But yeah, so like, the whole time, Shen's like, you mean to tell me you're going to use an ancient old creature, one of the progenitors of the planet, before Pangea was made during the elemental planes resettling, you're going to use this creature to bake. You're going to use its steam not to industrialize our country and to provide advancements like technology. You want it to bake. And I was like, yeah, why not? We do it now. Why can't we do it back then? The whole point of Dr. Stone is you got to make up your technology so you can do something. You would cast a spell. You're in bullshit magic world. Just go cast a bullshit magic oven. You know, I realized last night, I was telling Shen, I was like, you know, I think this will be nice. The fact that I've never played D&D really ever, and the fact that I'm rooted in reality, I think instead of me just thinking to cast a magic thing, the fact that everything needs to have like a reason behind it, I think that's going to be fun as hell. At this point, you should just be a bard and fuck the dragon instead. Well, no, here's the thing. He was like, how are you going to... He's like, no, you're not going to interact with the fucking dragon turtle. I'm just going to like... I refuse to have you interact with it. I was like, okay, well, hang on. So is the dragon a lizard? Would you classify the dragon turtle as a lizard, or is it like a reptile? He's like, it's a lizard. It's a fucking dragon and a turtle. I was like, okay. So dragons traditionally have a soft underbelly, right? The whole point is that the inside of them is not as flammable as the outside, and if you'd like to get to the dragon, its exposed stomach is usually the place where you have to kill it, right? He's like, yeah. Okay, so the idea of a turtle having a shell around it, it would ideally hide that, right? Okay, so I'm not able to easily kill this thing. I'm not able to find its weak point. So, you know, I would have to maybe reason with it. I would have to be able to give it something that it likes. And Shen's like, okay, well, what would you give it? Do you think it likes sandals? Like, I feel like it doesn't have webbed toes, so it could probably fit between its, like, big toe and the rest of its foot. He's like, no, why are you giving it shoes? Give it gold. I was like, no, it doesn't want fucking gold. It's ancient. What the hell would it want to do with gold? He's like, it's a dragon. That's their whole thing. They like gold. They sit on gold. That's like their whole goal is to just have money and to hoard. I was like, yeah, well, can't they hoard Birkenstocks? Like, you mean, like, you tell me, like, all this time when they're in the water with the 60 movement speed, and when they're on the land, they have an impeded movement speed of 20 feet, I can easily outrun this thing. Say I have to constantly deal with this thing. I'd like it to not hurt its fucking feet when it's on the land. You know, like, I'm just trying to look out for it. right? It's a dragon and a turtle and a lizard and a kitchen accessory too. Exactly, Cuckoo. Right. I can use this thing. I can do all this stuff. And fucking Shen's like, well, why would you? Why? Whatever. Okay. And we kept going and stuff, and we were talking about everything else. And I was like, so he's like, okay, what I need from everybody is a background story, something that would include a good NPC, a neutral NPC, and a bad NPC. Someone that you like, someone that does not like you, and someone who you know. That's all I need from you, okay? End of story. I was like, okay, can I have the dragon turtle be my bad NPC? He's like, if you can explain to me how a level 17 monster has interacted with you negatively and you haven't died, I'll let you have the dragon NPC. I was like, okay, so hear me out. We're talking about an island, right? I'm a Furbolg. I'm all of this stuff. World's newest level 1 D&D player wants to exploit a CR17 super boss monster for what is basically game cheats. I love that you and I at the same time said it's level 17 as well. Like, I didn't realize how fucking big this thing was until I had my explanation, right? Like, it wasn't until I was halfway through how I learned to come across this dragon turtle that Shen explained how fucking big this thing is. All people and icons and minis incorporated 5x5 square. The dragon turtle takes up a 20x20 square. It's 4 times bigger than you, which I didn't realize. But that, I mean, we can work with that, right? So they talked about how it's lesser movement on land. I am a Furbolg. We come from the forest. Our whole thing is not really aqueous. We're a people who are reclusive, and we have land. And what else does a fucking forest have but water? Maybe at some point I go down a river to see where something goes. Maybe I go fishing. Maybe I do something and I come across the sort of basin that opens out into a larger sea. And I come across, well, I don't know, the dragon turtle is ancient. They have customs and religions and all these things that we've never even considered a third of. We've got all these ideas in mind. And what I think is that eventually this dragon turtle would have to come up for land, right? My idea is that it's a turtle. Turtles breathe through their butt. They don't have gills, they have lungs. They need the ability to come up for air at one point. Dragons, same thing. Just because it's a wyvern that can go through the water fast doesn't mean it's exempt from the idea of lungs. And even then, say it's a primarily aqueous creature, then okay, we'll talk about crayfish and softshell crabs. Both of those have gills that filter water and take the oxygen out of it. So that means that they have the ability to breathe on both land and water, but, you know, the crayfish, even though they filter out water through their lungs, that means that they have a limited capacity when they're on the land. So, you know, at some point, this dragon turtle needs a lot of food. Eventually, it's not going to be able to get as much food as it can in the water as it would on land. So it needs a lot of fucking room. It needs a lot of food. So it may be at one point or another, it comes up onto the land, right? It just makes sense eventually. Maybe it suns itself on a rock. Maybe it's got its own ritual. Maybe it cleans itself. Maybe it gets the fucking mold and shit off it. All this stuff, right? Like, eventually, it would make sense that a dragon turtle would be on land if by nature that the fucking flavor text specifically says that it can come on land, okay? And Shen's like, all right, where are you going with this? Okay, so how about I think about the fact that it's a turtle. This dragon could probably be, you know, while it's got its back turned or something, I could piss it off. He's like, how would you piss it off without it killing you? Well, I would have to incapacitate it. So in my mind, we could flip the turtle. We could get it on its back so it can't move, and it does that thing where it rocks back and forth until it eventually gets up. That'd be more than enough time for me, a giant on land, to run away from the fucking turtle, right? Like, it goes 20 feet a fucking turn. Like, I could absolutely outrun this thing. And Shen's like, that thing is 20 by 20 feet. It is 4 times bigger than you. How in God's name do you expect to flip that thing? And I'm like, okay. Well, hang on. Let me pause real quick and read chat because I've just been talking. Imagine being on the table with Jackson 20 minutes into an explanation of why he should be allowed to use a troll as infinite burger meat. And everyone's like, man, when am I going to get to roll? All the chips and dip are gone by the time the DM gets to page 2 of their notes. Fuck, dude. That's the funniest thing. Like, the idea that somebody, like, mutes in Discord and goes and takes a shower and they come back and I'm still talking about the Dragon Turtle Steam Kitchen. That's really fucking funny. And Cuckoo, that's exactly what I'm telling you guys, so I can... Oh, I got you, Barry. I was actually just taking a sip, but I'll take another one because you couldn't hear me. How are you doing, Barry? How's your day? How's work? But yeah, so, Oh! Yeah! Fuck yeah. So, what I was thinking was, okay, since it's big as hell, see, you know what? Here's the thing. I'll let you finish while I'm talking. Or why would I say that? You're gonna talk anyway. But anyway, yes, sir! We fucking got it! Suck my dick and balls, bot. That's called an auto command. Blow me, blow me, blow me. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Yes, sir! Fuck yeah, that feels good, man. That feels really good. Nobody sees it, nobody sees nothing, nobody has to talk to it, and Luis Oliveira 001 is fucking out of here. God. That's the kind of feeling that puts you on top. Hi, Mommy. Hello, Barry. How are you doing, sweetie? Later, I'm tempted to see if you could come up with any better shit for my character that I've made like 2 or 3 years ago. Sam, I cannot stress enough, I am not a writer. I don't know about the game at all. I'm just imagining circumstances that I can do. I literally am going to talk to Peach in the next couple of days to help me write a backstory because I'm not good at this stuff. Like, I am not good at that shit. I need help. And like the whole reason why I have this story figured out is because I was given a handhelded fucking D&D sheet. Like that's my whole thing. I have a whole animation for preventing bots. Technically, it's the animation when I ban somebody. So if one of my mods or me bans somebody in the middle of the stream, you'll know about it. So that's, you know, that's all that is. But because I don't ban anybody, it's just a bot thing. So yeah, they got ejected. But yeah, so the thing about the Dragon Turtle is like, okay, so if it's big as shit, backstory, yes. So I have a D&D campaign and I need to fucking bonk 'em. Bonk 'em, bonk 'em, yeah, let my boy in, let my people go. I love the fucking Barry bonk so much. So the Dragon Turtle that I've got that I'd like to use to have steam go into my kitchen on the boat, what I'd like to do is talk about how I piss it off to get it to where it sees me, and then I need to, you need to like I need to incite it, right? I need to have it see me on site and fucking do some stuff. So in my side of the house, I'm thinking, okay, well, if it's going to eat, if it's on land, if it does all this stuff, I could probably, in my forest abilities, get like a fucking large animal. I don't know what kind of large animal, but I could get something, right? I could string this bitch up on, say, a tree, because the turtle could see the meat and it would go to the meat. Right? And if I needed to start nipping at it and like a fucking, what do you call it? Like a, no, not a bear. Fucking, no, yeah, no, I'm not going to get a large bear to feed it. Right, yeah. No worry, your bears are safe. Don't ask me for backstories, mine are trashy. So I'm like, okay, well, it starts to eat it. I could string it up to where it goes higher and higher and higher, and eventually, you know, it'll be completely upright. It'll be vertical. And Shen was like, yeah, of course. Exactly what dragon turtles are known for. Being on land and then climbing trees to forest off of fucking captured game. Of course. That's exactly what they do. That's in the flavor text. They're known for doing it. I was like, listen, I'm not telling you what they're known for. I'm telling you what I can get this thing to do. This is human nature. You said this thing is ancient. That means it can think. If it can think, that means it can reason. And reasonably so, if it's got free meat, it's going to fucking eat it. If you go into the deli and you see meat fucking hanging on the wall, you're probably going to buy it if you like meat, right? Duh. Fucking. So now you imagine that thing is upright, and then say while it's incapacitated, while it's got 2 feet up, and it's entirely vertical, I could hide behind the meat while it's fucking distracted. And I could use my strength and the fact that I'm at the highest point of the fulcrum, and I can push this thing. And it'll fall down timber. Boom, right? It'll hit down. And then we talk about how it's on its back. It's not going to crush its fucking skull, but it'll be exposed and pissed off. And that'll give me enough time for it to see me, hate me, and I can run away. It's that easy. And then it fucking gets up, scurries back in the water. Boom, done, easy, right? This dragon is pissed off. It knows about me, and it'll see me. And you know what Shen said after all of this? Okay, so you want me to have a level 17 monster follow you guys to the ends of your trip. You want to be able to cross this island sea, which has a dragon turtle. Got it. Okay, so you want a god pissed off at you. I don't know the context. I just heard a big animal and I picked bear. Fucking Barris. But yeah, so now I think I've kind of fucked myself into having a giant CR-17 monster follow us, which I don't know if that's funny or not. I think it's funny. I don't know if I'm going to get killed. And Shen's like, I genuinely don't know if your stats matter. I literally think that no matter what you do, you'll try to get yourself killed in what this fucking explanation. Like you're gonna try and take on a fucking you know, like all of this stuff, and you're just gonna die. What is this clip? Barry, that's such a cotton 4K. I'm putting it in my Discord server. That's really funny. Dude, Wide Barris, the clip is just you being cute. Shush. You shush right now. No. Fucking, yeah, man, what was the other thing I was talking about? I'm trying to remember. Fucking, okay, so we've got the Steam thing. Oh, I remember. So we'll go back, right? We'll run through it. So because Peach asked about the folding boat, I sort of started with that. So what I said was, hey, Shen, so there's 3, yeah, CR17 doesn't mean level 17. It's more like it would take at least a full party around that level to reasonably survive, and that's not only guaranteed. Oh my god. Also, what's this about you using my visage? Oh, you mean the fucking, you mean this? Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm Barry. We got another day of D&D and Core Keeper, you know, doing the shit I always do. I'm sick of Skyrim, so I'm going to go to a better game that's got better story. We're going to do my own thing. Bumble, this kiss is for you on your sweet little forehead. Mwah. Right? Fucking, anyone want to redeem Rattle? Yeah, I think it's funny having you just in the back pocket, because I made that. I have the artistic rights to that. I'm allowed to use your character. Fucking got his ass. Sheesh. Oh, what's the matter, honey? Do you want a hug? Do you want to come over here and tell mom what's wrong, huh? Oh, that sounds kind of weird if you're related to me. Never mind. It's just stepmom or something. Who knows? Instead of the ugly stepsisters, it's the fucking rockin' hot bombshell stepmom. That's funny. There's a whole genre for that, though. I'm not going to get into that with my story. That's not going to be canon. Suzume just has big boobs. That's it. That's just... Yes, mommy. So I asked about the folding boat. There's 3 commands. I could have sworn Barry was here. Yeah, Cuckoo, it's like looking in a mirror, right? There's 2 berries. Which one do I shoot? The first command is makes a small boat. Second command makes a big boat, and then the third command closes the box. I asked Shen, how fast do you think I could reasonably open and close the boat? And he's like, why? Why would you possibly need to know the speed at which it takes to open and close a boat? And I'm like, well, I'm just saying, if we're talking about, like, cooking and stuff, if you're not comfy with that mom, there's another ready to comfort right here. Damn, Peach, you're gonna swoop in? You trying to get that young talent, right? Is that what that is? Hey, it's been a long day. Mommy's tired. Rub my back for me. Fucking book club went a little long with the girls. We had too much wine, and now I'm gonna go lay down. And so I was like, okay, so you're saying I could probably open and close this thing, and it's like a box, right? So what if I were to put it near my kitchen, and I use, Jackson is gonna Ant-Man Thanos someone with the boat. Peach, you're so close. You're this close. So I had the idea of, what if I use the thing underground or underwater, and I open it and close it a bunch of times to cause a sort of toroidal. I cause a tornado or a hurricane of some kind, a small one, right? But enough water stirred to cause like a suction sort of thing. And maybe I do that in the same sense with above ground, and I can use the wind to my own abilities. Say I have, a flame that I want to fan, and I open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, and it's like a bevy that you use to like make your fire really hot. Or underwater, we have it create a little whirlpool, so we can we can poach eggs, right? Like if you have the whole point of a good poached egg, if you're going to be using water, you have to put it in there. You have to put just a little bit of vinegar so that it coagulates well. And then you want to stir it, and you create that whirlpool so that when it's cooking, the poached egg stays gooey on the inside, but all of the egg yolk the egg white stays together. So if I do this in a large form, I can probably get a large egg and I can make really large eggs Florentine. The only problem is I'd have to find island spinach as well as island Mornay sauce to make, but one step at a time. In my mind, this nice big kitchen should be made to use. We could probably make a really big pot of something. In this case, it could be stock, but if I need to do it, I could make it in the water itself and just if we have this lion turtle with the steam, we can put that in the bottom near the boat, below it, and I have it open, close, and that causes the vortex with the steam to just cause it to be hot, and I can make poached eggs for everybody. We can have breakfast, and we can sit down and we can talk about our day. How'd you sleep? You're dead set on cooking on that boat, huh? I want to cook. I want to cook so fucking bad. I love the idea of a swashbuckler who's like hot and knows how to cook and is really nice and talks to you about your day and braids your hair. Like, I want that. I want a big, big dude who can fucking just cook for me. You know what I mean? I'm going to Ant-Man Thanos the boat. Peach, that's a really good idea, though. I like that idea a lot, but we were saying, like, okay, yeah, okay, fine. If I can't use that to fucking cause wind and stuff, because you're not going to let me, could I hypothetically crush somebody? The specific thing that they said about the boat is that when it causes the folding boat to fold back into a box, provided that no creatures are aboard. Any object in the vessel that can't fit inside the remaining box is outside the box as it folds. Any object in the vessel can fit into the box to do so. So, it will close as long as there's no creatures inside. If I were to, I don't know, this is the part that I'm thinking of. I would have to kill them, or I'd have to petrify them so they're not considered creatures anymore, and then I would make it an object. If it's reasonably that we go with the biggest one, the second one that makes it a vessel that's 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep, that holds 15 medium creatures. So technically, I can have a shit ton of petrified dudes that aren't considered creatures in that size boat, fold it up, and I could crush them, or I can use it to crack walnuts or something. And Shin's like, no, if you're gonna do that shit and you're gonna make it open and close and crush stuff, I don't want you to make it like a peanut cracker or a nutcracker. You're going to do that shit, I'm going to make it take 10 minutes. I was like, okay, well, it's a box, right? It weighs 4 pounds and it floats. As a giant, I could reasonably throw it up in the air. So what's to say I can't cause it to open as the big boat and throw up the box while I'm doing that, and then I have half an hour to put something underneath it to crush it. He's like, it's made of wood. It would just shatter the boat. I'm like, no. See, that you're talking about how... You're talking the idea that it would come down with force to the point the force would come back up. If I'm able to redirect the force at the last second through the person or the object and not up through the boat, that's just math. That stops the momentum from breaking this thing, right? That's how everything works in this world. It's physics. Physics is the same in every universe. He's going to put the boat in the dragon turtle's ass. So here's the thing about the dragon turtle's ass. A turtle is an omnivore, from what we've gathered, or at the very least a hard herbivore. It eats plants and berries and stuff. If you've ever seen those videos of a strawberry-eating turtle, it's really cute. But a dragon is carnivorous. Carnivorous means it has sharp teeth. Sharp teeth means it means that it eats meat. Because it eats meat, that means that it breaks down the amylase in its mouth. It goes in, and all of those proteins and stuff is the fucking... It does different things in your body, right? For it to break it down into ketones and all sorts of the different phospholipids, you need to be able to break it down. And because you break it down, that means you need to have a small intestine. The small intestine needs to have the ability to engage in those nutrients. And that means that eventually those insoluble fibers and all the other things from the meat will have to pass out and be excreted through your large intestine. So that means that because the dragon has the ability to eat meat, and it is carnivorous, and it is CR14, that means it has a very, very large butthole. So, in my mind, I could probably stick something up its ass, and that's probably the only thing that's not steam spewing, and I could probably get it to die. Or I could probably fucking use it. Now, I was talking about okay, how big of a box are we talking? What if I were to, I don't know, Man in the Iron Mask contain this dragon into sort of a mechanism? If I'm not gonna fucking if I don't want it to follow me all everywhere, what if I put it in an Iron Maiden of sorts without spikes, and the hole in the front is a gimp hole that it can shoot the fire out of, or the steam, and I can use that as part of the kitchen. And then I would need to worry about a fucking... I'd have to worry about an excretion hole, right? Because I have to feed it. I have to take care of it. I have to water it, put it outside. I gotta give it some water and stuff. And you know, I would have to worry about the bottom half of that. So I'd have to drill a hole in the back, and then, you know, now I've just got a fucking dragon butthole right there. Like, I need to be able to use both halves of that, right? It seems like it's a wasted material if I'm just using its mouth. So, like, now I'm thinking about, like, could I use its butt to my advantage? Could I get blocks of cheese? Could I have all kinds of different things that I could feed it that potentially its, you know, carnivorous stomach is not used to? His stomach hurt, he gets lactose intolerant, and he farts and poops or something, right? Like, I could make use of that. Who knows what a fucking dragon's feces has properties-wise? Like, maybe it's magic. Who fucking cares? It's ancient, right? Just wait, hang on. Wouldn't you just roll cooking skills? I don't know. That's a good question. Would you just roll cooking skills? What's that under? Would that be dexterity, or would that be a wisdom thing? Just fucking go full on Pirates of the Caribbean, Black Pearl it. Physics is not the same in D&D, I can promise you that. Okay, what is, I guess you're right. If it's like magic, then it wouldn't be able to work the same. The science behind how giant fucking dragon turtle has an ass and how big it would be. POV, you're St. Peter, and Jackson is arguing with you that he should be allowed in heaven even after he pulled the earth closer to the sun just to roast s'mores anywhere he wanted. Oh, God. If I wanted to make s'mores, I would just go into the fire dimension for that, or I would probably do a sort of... I would make an animal sized portal. I would make an animal go on a really long, hard string, and I would, you know, I would kind of put in, if anyone's seen Minuteman, the whole idea that they go through the time machine, but it's like they have to put on clothes that are really warm because it's icy in there, and they put their cat in there and they came back out and the cat was fucking younger. Like, I could probably do that with a planar portal. I could probably throw a fucking fish in there or something, make it be like imbued with the elemental powers of the, like, the hot dimension or whatever it is, make it come back on like a fucking chain, and I can just have like a hot fish. I can have that be the ever-burning coal that I have, right? Like, if it's planar touched, then it's like, it's evil hot, right? And there you go. Now I don't need the fucking stupid dragon turtle anymore. I can just do whatever I want with that fish, provided that I keep it warm enough and don't dunk it in water, right? You gotta keep it safe. It's like a cast iron skillet. You gotta take care of it, you gotta season it, you gotta make sure that it's doing well. Survival, perhaps. Wait, I forget. What's D&D and what's Pathfinder? I have no idea. No earthly idea. I really hope Yuki's not just listening to this in the background, because they're trying to eat, and I feel like this is not the best dinner conversation. Speaking of eating and dinner and cheese, though, I'd like to direct your attention to the rest of my objects, specifically the Shield of Expression. Shield of Expression is a really funny beam, because that one is something that, again, Shen had never heard of ever. We rolled a random 1 through 52, and we got the Shield of Expression. I was like, well, what the fuck is that? So I'll tell you, it is a common armor shield, and the front of the shield is shaped in the likeness of a face. While bearing the shield, you can use a bonus action to alter the face's expression. And Shen laughed in my face because that's really funny and that's not actually helpful. And I was like, you mean to tell me I have like a fucking Dio mask, or is it big? Because I can work with that. Like, what if I make the shield Pog? Can I have a Pog face? He's like, why in God's name would you want a fucking Pog face on your Shield of Expression? Well, I can probably use the hole for things. I can probably hold stuff. I can make it like a butter tray. I can put various cheeses. If you guys have seen that, hang on, let me, it's a minor magic item, I believe, from Xanathar's Guide. That's exactly where it is from. So, So there's a GIF that I used in the chat because I wanted to explain what I would use the this thing for. Let me fucking find it real quick. So the Shield of Expression, I would need it to pog for one thing and one thing only. I would need cheddar. Right here. This is what I want. I want to be able to do this. Also, that's interesting. That's how it works. When you put a GIF in here from Tenor, it puts the whole site. I want this. I want to be able to do this to my Shield of Expression. This is exactly my plan. I want to be able to have it hold cheese or various items. This feels TOS. You can feel however it wants. I'm allowed to do this. You're just putting cheese in a bird. It's just like stuffing. It's fine. So this is what I want to do with my Shield of Expression. And Shen's like, okay, well, what use would it have for cheese? Why would you want to have cheese in it? Well, it could be a cheese grater if I have it clench its teeth together. I could have it do all sorts of things. I could have this be shove it up my what? Yeah, right. Fucking. I can put it as like the masthead of our boat. I can have that pog face be on the front so that in case it hits something, it wouldn't hurt. But now we're talking about the original thing, which was the the folding boat that would open and close. And if I was going to crash it on somebody, well, if I put the bottom of the box and I imbue together the shield of expression with the pog face, then that means using the neck hole of the face as well as the mouth of the face, I can use wind to redirect that force by putting it through the path of least resistance. Instead of going up through the wood, it would go out the neck hole. But yeah, that's sort of the big thing for me, right? That was like, okay, that's what I want. I want to be able to do a couple of things. Also, I asked if I could have a nightcap. That was one of my items I asked for because I thought about the idea of having, or no, nightcap was one of my common minor items that I rolled. So I had the idea of like, yeah, if I wanted to, I could make Nap Champ. I had an idea for an emote where it's the Pog guy face, but he's got a like Scrooge McDuck sort of nightcap on him, like the fucking thing of Spirit Past or whatever, like that guy, and as well as like a cup of cocoa because he's excited that he gets to go take a nap now, right? Nap Champ, it's funny. So now I would have that like above my bed or something, and I would have it be like I'd have it have like the nightcap. I would hold it for me, and because I don't need the nightcap for anything, it's not particularly magical. It's just funny. And then the sandbag we talked about. That's a bag of holding with an infinite amount of sand. Cloak of Manta Ray, which was a really good roll. I can't stress how much of this was basically random. I picked a random weapon for that. The Cloak of Manta Ray is really awesome. So that one is here we go. So that is while wearing this cloak with its hood up, you can breathe underwater. You have the swimming speed of 60 feet. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action. This was one of the first items I got, and this was what got me down the idea of like, okay, so I can use this to swim underwater, right? I'm a big guy. I can fucking manipulate the water. I can move 60 feet. I can go pretty well. So in my mind, I can use this to commune with animals. I have the ability to talk to a lot of stuff, right? One of my skills is speech of beast and leaf, which means that I can talk to most any animal as well as plants. Unfortunately, plants don't have the ability to talk back. I would have to cast plant speak or something for it to respond back. In a lot of versions, they have the ability to there's plants that'll like sort of respond in tow with like a shake, or maybe they'll lift one way to the right, and it's like, hey, move to the left if this is this, move to the right of this. Like you can kind of, they have sentience, but they can't talk. You can breathe in the turtle's water-filled ass. No, so the turtle doesn't have water in its ass. It's a seal. That's the whole point of a butthole and large intestine. You don't want an enema. Well, if anyone wants an enema, we can talk about that, but not on this channel. If you want a dragon turtle to have water in its butt, you would have to actually invoke a means of putting it in there. So maybe if I have my bag of holding and I fill it up with water, and then I put the bag of holding slightly inside the rim of its butt, and then I crush the bag of holding, that'll cause an seemingly infinite amount of water to spew out, and then that would be like a fucking one-time giant-sized colonic. That's a little different. You want to do those every 3 months, maybe. With the changing of the seasons, your body's GI tract, it starts to digest stuff differently. You have different amounts of schmutz in there. You'd be surprised, actually. Like, if you go in for like a healthful colonic, the biggest thing that you can do for your own body is to be able to let your small intestine do as much as it can to absorb as many nutrients as possible. Good night, Sil. I hope you have a good night, buddy. I know you had a really long day, and the fact that you are hanging out with me means the world to me. I hope you had a good dinner, and I hope you sleep well, buddy. Good night, Chief. I love that you just explained how you would fill the turtle's ass with water. Yeah, I mean, that's how else would you do it, right? So the GI tract thing is important because, like, I've never gotten one, but I definitely understand the reason why you would want to have a good colonic. Now, imagine you're an ancient, old, carnivorous being that is in the water with, like, all kinds of fucking schmutz and oil and everything else in there. Can you imagine how gunked up his intestines probably are? He'd love a colonic to get all that shit out of there. The waters would look like the fucking Gulf of Mexico BP oil spill, but it would be great. It would probably help his temperament and make him not so pissed off, probably more willing to help me with my steam engine device. I could probably figure out something pretty well. Every 3 months I give him a colonic, and then he helps me break bread. It's a give and take. Fucking, it's, what do they call that in Full Metal Alchemist? It's, equivalent exchange, Tolka Kolkan, right? It's just a habitual symbiotic. That's how you can call it. I win, you win. But so that's the nightcap, that's the sandbag, that's the cloak of manta ray, that's the folding boat. The next one is the clockwork amulet. This one is kind of cool. I didn't know too much about this. This is another one that was from Xanathar that we had never really heard of. So the clockwork amulet is a copper amulet containing tiny interlocking gears and is powered by magic from Mechanix, Mechanus, which is the plane of clockwork predictability. A creature that puts an ear to the amulet can hear faint ticking and whirring noises coming from within. When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling the d20 and just get a 10 on the die. Once used, this property can't be used again until the next dawn. So that's sort of a, once a day you get to make use of the clockwork, which is great. I love that. I love the idea of being able to use something with all my bullshit. If Shen tells me I need at least a 9 to do this, but it's probably not going to happen, if I can fucking use my clockwork amulet to very specifically, the fact that I can guarantee something is really nice. That'll help my case a lot. So glad no one I have to mod for has come on. I'm just so glad I got to be here for this. Yeah, man, I'm glad you enjoy it. I try my best to hang out. The whole reason why I'm explaining this to you guys again is so that I can keep it top of mind, and to be honest, eventually Peach is gonna help me write the backstory. She already said it. We're locked in. We have an appointment at some point. If you're trying to do bullshit, I promise you they won't ask for a 10. That's a 19. Oh, God. So yeah, the shield expression is funny. I can probably make him take a 10 can be a super cool later, especially as a rogue. Oh my God, yeah. For a lock? Are you kidding me? Yeah, man, if the lockpicking doesn't work with my thieves tool, I can probably just punch the fucking thing. Because if it's wood, I can just rip the bitch in half. I should get some food, too. That's a good call. You should eat something. Okay, next one. This one is one we didn't really hear of. It's a mystery key. So the mystery key is in D&D 5e original. I believe it's from Xanathar's Guide as well, but it's a common item. So there's a question mark is worked in the head of this key, and the key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears. So I think that is a random roll that is perfect for my swashbuckling rogue who has to do intimidation. Right? The idea that I could unlock something at any point is going to be great. And I like the idea that it can fail and I just keep it. I also need to eat so I can take the antibiotic and the ibuprofen combo. Doesn't an antibiotic nullify the ibuprofen? Isn't the whole point is that it attacks foreign substances? Or am I thinking of birth control? Probably want to wash out the surgery stuff too. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm definitely thinking of birth control though. You probably shouldn't take an antibiotic and birth control because it's not working. That's how you become a teen mom. Did you know gaming? Airsat's Eye. This is a funny one, because this isn't... is he going to try and use it on every treasure chest ever? Maybe. What will he do? It's not a bacteria? Okay, well then never mind then. Maybe I've got my wires crossed there. Okay, so Airsat's Eye is this artificial eye replaces a real one that was lost or removed. While the Airsat's Eye is embedded in your eye socket, it can't be removed by anyone other than you. And you can see through the tiny orb as if it were a normal eye. Now, the first thing I thought of was, I have 2 eyes. Unless I have like a fucking Solid Snake eye patch, which I could put the Airsat's Eye underneath, I didn't really need it. So I like the idea of fucking putting it in my bag of infinite sand for safekeeping, just in case. And fucking the fact that it's linked to my face, the fact that it would succumb to dryness and stuff. It's like, oh God, I don't know where I dropped that fucking thing, but I need dry eye. I need some eye drops right now. I can feel it fucking drying out in that sand. Oh God, it hurts. And then we had an idea of like some kind of NPC that is missing an eye. It's like, oh, hey, I'd love an eye. Fucking eye for an eye, huh? Swap out with me? Mine fucking sucks. I've got one eye missing. And Shen was like, I'm definitely going to have an NPC at one point that if you give him this eye, he'll give you like a legendary item or something. I will not take antibiotics and birth control, but I don't know what that's going to affect. I don't got pregnant bits. For the love of God, why would you put the eyeball thing into the sandbag? Because it's funny. I said before, having the sandbag, like you go home from the beach, and then, the idea that having you know, then you can never get the sand out of your backpack. With my infinite bag of sand, it's like the reverse. You put something in there, it's like you spend 3 weeks trying to get it out, but you can never get it out. So like this useless eye that I just throw it in there, and then eventually I gotta like reach down my whole fucking arm. I gotta fist the whole bag to get it. I think that's really funny, right? Like I could probably on the outside of the bag have like a little harness with like a swing or some kind of net on the bottom, so the sand will go in and out, but I can keep all my items in there. So if I need to, this bag of holding can just condense all the stuff. So as a rogue, if I need to put my shit away, I can throw my rapier in there, I can throw my clockwork amulet, my shield of expression, my pogging, my key, my other clothes, my nightcap. I can throw everything in there and put it in the net and fucking, not unlike a fisherman would, with like a, you know, silk bond rope, I can just fucking pull it back out. And what do you think my swashbuckler has as a default with his inventory? He has 50 feet of silk rope. What better to make a net than to do silk rope? I don't care how long the games would be lasting, playing D with you would be the best. I think it's fun. I feel bad for anybody else that's playing with me because I would be a nightmare and everybody else would be like, man, when's it going to be my turn? Because I'd just be arguing about it. Like, that's the real question I have as being a nightmare player, is I'm just concerned that I'm not going to make it fun for other people. That's my only thing. If it was me doing it by myself, sure, whatever, fine. But I'm trying to be good about being quiet when I can, right? I like to talk, and I need to learn to not do that. Let's go on down the line. The Veterans Cane. That's another interesting one. Okay, so I typed in VE in my inventory, or my search bar. The first thing that popped up was Vebe Zone Anka Dance. Anybody who hasn't seen that, go watch that. That's really hot. They put that on her official YouTube, and it's funny as shit. Okay, so Veterans Cane. 5e. Sorry, wait, what did you just say? I said that, are you asking about the net, or the fact that I'm going to be playing with people and I'm concerned that I'm going to be over talking, and the fact that, like, as funny as it would be to be a nightmare player with D&D, if there's 2 other people playing, it's like, you know, I want to make sure that everybody gets their turn, because I don't want to be like, when am I going to roll? Is he going to just talk for an hour? But yeah, that's all I said, assuming that's what you meant. Veterans Cane is kind of the one that it was the whammy, or yeah, whammy is the right word for it. I didn't really want this. This was just part of my uncommon minor items I got. So it's a Veterans Cane. When I grasp this walking cane and use a bonus action to speak the command word, it transforms into an ordinary longsword and then ceases to be magical. I like the idea, and Shannon and I were talking about this, like, okay, so, you know, with the Veterans Cane, the idea is that you need to say a word, but you may not necessarily, you may not know the word, right? You don't know what the magic word is. So you may tap your homie on the butt with your cane. You say, "Gadzooks, look at that fat dumpy," and then it turns into a long sword, and it's yikes, youch. You fucking slice his buns in half. That would suck. Let me get to my Roll20 so I can look at the other stuff. I'm actually really proud of you for recognizing that. I'm trying. I feel like a lot of times it's hard for me to, you know, understand when enough is enough, and I gotta, how better to work on that than to do collabs and stuff, right? And that's, you know, I can't deafen when I'm fucking playing, right? It's just not how it works. Okay, so we got the rapier, we got all that. We can talk about my features and traits. That's the next thing that would be kind of cool. Let's do Roll20. Let's get in here. Let's check out this campaign. All right, let's launch this game real quick. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. So, let me just pop this bad boy out. Boom. Just give me a second here. All right, character sheet. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, so I guess as far as like we're gonna want to close this, close that, open this. Oh, come on, boy. There you go. Alrighty, so as far as the personality traits and stuff, I literally just pulled from the randoms of the swashbuckler. I'm hoping with this, as well as what I made my character, I'll have enough to work on with that. You know what I mean? Like I'll have enough of a, sort of a moldable clay to work with that. So personality trait was I like a job well done, especially if I can convince someone else to do it. I think that's funny as shit, especially for like a lazy swashbuckler rogue. Fits right in. Ideals: respect. The good thing that keeps the ship together is mutual respect between captain and crew. Good call. So that says that I was good. So now I'm like, okay, what is my what's my sort of what would my alignment be? In my mind, chaotic is you don't have your own set of rules or hierarchy in a government way. You go for your own self-fulfilling, and your rules sort of change. With lawful, in my mind, you have a strict form of hierarchy, and you sort of like you have to stick to those rules. And I think as a pirate by nature, they're kind of in the middle. They have their own little parlay. They have like a sort of code of pirate ethics. But if you've seen Pirates of the Caribbean, the pirates code be what you more call guidelines. So it's like you don't always have to respect the pirate code if it's within reason to backstab and steal and such. So in my mind, a pirate by nature would kind of be neutral good, especially if I'm trying to be a good guy, right? Like I think that it would be for my character with the shit that I'm trying to do. I'm not going to be malicious necessarily, but it'll just be a bit of a shitter. So like neutral good would also be like the guy who's feeding the crows, but it's on the subway, you know. So for my bonds, ruthless pirates murdered my captain and crewmates, plundered our ship, and left me to die. Vengeance will be mine. I could work with that. I can do something with that probably. And then my flaws are my pride will probably lead to my destruction. When I say I felt like that was fucking intentionally for me, I felt very called out. Be dead ass. Like I was like, man, why you gotta do me like that? That's dirty. I didn't need that right now. But yeah, so as far as I think that's everything right here. As far as the Firbolg magic goes, that's specifically with my own class. I can cast Detect Magic and disguise myself for this trade, using Wisdom as the spellcasting ability. Once I cast either spell, I can't cast it again until I finish a short or long rest. Pretty easy. It's not that hard. You use this version to disguise yourself. You can seem up to 3 feet shorter than normal. I can allow myself to more easily blend in with humans and elves, so I can move myself down disguise to be smaller. Because I'm a rogue, hidden step is my feature there. It's a racial feature. So as a what do we got here? It really depends on your DM and table, etc. But just my own take here. Player alignment means nothing. But later I can fill you in on the D&D specifics because there's some hard and fast definitions when it comes to more meta level role alignment plays. Perfect. I think like later on when we have a better idea of what everything is going on here with my thing, Shen said they were going to send like a more official write-up. They were going to like link us a Google Doc of like the first part of the campaign, and once we have like the background story there, we'll be able to go from there. I want to make graphics. I want to figure out like animations and stuff, and I want to do like a nice like D&D themed thing. I want to do like an overlay or something. I don't know how long it'll be. It should be in the next coming couple of weeks we'll be doing these sessions, but I'd like to make some sort of event out of it, right? I'd like to have like, it's going to be like chat's going to hang out with us. It's going to be fun. I want it to be cozy. I want to have like maybe a fireplace or something. It's going to be in like Tailspire or something. I don't know. So like I'd like to, I want to do something, right? I want to have some kind of animation, and that's my next thing is I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. I can't very well fucking dress up like my character because I don't do IRL stuff, but, we'll get there, right? Hidden Step's pretty straightforward. Anyone who doesn't know it, it's just as a bonus action, you can magically turn invisible until the start of your next turn, or until I attack. I can make a damage roll or force someone to make a saving throw. Once I use this trait, you can't use it again until I finish a short or long rest. That's just the nature of my boy, the Firbolg, I believe. Powerful build, I count as one size larger when determining my carrying capacity. And weight, I can push, drag, and lift. Very straightforward. We already talked about speech and beast and leaf. That's just the ability to, communicate in a limited manner with both beasts and plants. I can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them in return. I believe that is for both plants and animals, right? A cow's not going to talk to me, but it can hear what I'm saying. Let me get some water. I've been fucking talking all day. I'm gonna guess you guys already have all the character stuff and things figured out for the future. So last night was a session 0. We all met up, we talked about the specifics, and we nailed down what each of our characters are gonna be. Riku's gonna play with us. She's got her whole character figured out. It's like a Kenku. She made her own art for it. She did a D&D mini and she drew it up and put colors on it. So she's got her figure figured out. Zay is gonna be doing a sort of I don't remember exactly what it was because we didn't talk too much, but it's gonna be like a no. She's gonna have like a big ass cannon on her back though. It's gonna be like some. I don't know. I'll have to talk to her. I was too busy with my own shit to figure out what she had. But you know, in time we'll figure out and be very familiar with all of them. But yeah, you can understand the meaning. Blah blah blah. You have advantage on all charisma checks, and you can make to influence them. Sneak attack, pretty easy. You know, beginning of my first level, I know how to strike subtly and exploit. I don't have to talk about sneak attack. That's just specifics. I'm a rogue. I can sneak attack. Part of my class as well is cunning action. Means on my second level, my quick thinking and agility allow me to move and act quickly, as well as I can take a bonus action on my turns in combat. This action can be used only to take the dash, disengage, or hide action. Every time I see disengage, I think of that fucking scene from The Incredibles. Disengage, repeat, disengage. There are children aboard. Abort, abort, abort. Fucking right. Am I almost dead? Hang on, let me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I have -9. Wow, I just ate like fucking 7 things of food. Okay, we're good. Perfect. I've been trying to find a good D&D thing to join since my high school DM ghosted us. I would help if I could join you guys in future campaigns. Hey man, I'm not going to promise anything because I'm not the DM. I'm not going to pretend like I would or would not have you. I'm sure we can figure out something in the future. I'm sure I'd be cool to do like a one-off or play or something. We can talk about everything in the future. We'll figure that out in the future. You hang out with me, we hang out enough, and we'll work it out from there. The D&D stuff right now is pretty set up, obviously. I know you're not trying to jump in there, but, you know, anything's possible. We'll figure it out. Let me be the fuckable NPC. Barry, would you like to have sex with my giant? Is that what you're saying? My giant is a large creature. He is larger than a medium size. That's a big boy. That's a big peen. If you want to have your, oh god, what was the... Hang on, let me see here. Let me remember. If I'm not mistaken, you had a... Oh god, what was it? You had a 7-foot-tall, half-elf, half-tiefling whore pirate, right? So, you know, if she's 7 feet tall, and I'm like, what? I don't know how big furbolgs are. Let's look it up, huh? Let's see if there's sexual compatibility there with a fucking tiefling. So, furbolg, according to D&D 5e, is... my wisdom score is increased by 2, my strength increased by 1. Ooh, strong boy. Fatalia, my beloved. Fatalia? Shathid, not shithead. My size is between 7 and 8 feet, and I can weigh between 200 and 300 pounds. My size is medium. Well, Barry, I'd say we're compatible. Unless I don't know what furball penis looks like, but I'm sure somebody has figured out the dimensions of their cock and balls. As long as it's not, like, notably big, it'll figure it out. Let's go! Sex, 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 sex. Okay, I can speak Common, Elvish, and Giant. Do you think you can speak any of that? Yeah. There's one more thing that I came across. So I found this guy on Reddit who made a 3D model of something. I hit them up and I asked if they still had the STI files. It's been about 2 years now since they've posted, but hang on, let me do it. I may hit up somebody who has the ability to do this. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't want to interrupt or just jump in the middle of y'all's campaign. Future one, hopefully. If not, that is all cool. Up to you guys, the DM. That's future stuff, though. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I believe she spoke Common, Elvish, and Sylvan. Ooh, do you think we can dirty talk in Elven? That would be really hot, especially if everyone else on the ship can't speak Elven, so we can, like, you know, we can do whatever we want. We can say all kinds of nasty shit up top, and they can't hear us. I had a 4'11" one-punch style monk lady collared and off-screen domed by a pirate queen in campaign a bunch of years ago. That is so fucking hot. I love that for you. That's so valid, dude. That's the dream right there. To be collared and domed by a pirate queen. man. Alrighty, so I guess there's no other way to say it. Do you remember how I was talking about the Pog champ, the like Pog face of my Shield of Expression? I was this close to getting blenders made for my mini for my Shield of Expression to do this. I wanted this face, and Shen was like, "I cannot stress enough. I do not want you to have sex with this fucking shield." Because it's, I was like, okay, well, what material do you think the shield is going to be? Is it going to be metal or wood? He's like, probably metal. I was like, okay, so obviously I'm not going to put my penis in it. That's stupid. I would need some kind of oil or like, fucking, I can't stop looking at this thing. I would need some kind of oil or wax or something, right? So if I had this, you're telling me this is not the most perfect fucking thing to hold cheese, right? Like it's right there. Look at it. It's begging to be filled with cheddar, right? Like, it fucking... Look at it. He's got the side, he's a fucking glizzy goblin is what he is. Yeah, that checks out. Even if it's not that giant block of cheese, we can probably do butter. I could absolutely figure out some kind of, like, stick of butter for storage, because I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to need a spice rack, so I can have his eyes be salt and pepper, and then I can have his ears be like cayenne or maybe an herb garden. Put a little dirt in there, and his ears could grow like little things of basil or parsley or something. And then his mouth could be holding the butter or cheese or whatnot. I played a centaur once. It got kind of awkward if I joined. Dude, if I can get back into Blender, don't accept cheese from this man. It's the nickname for his penis. Oh, God. I love that. That's really funny, man. I gotta get all this shit off my dash, too. At this point, I wonder if Twitch is just gonna fucking cut my internet, right? Fucking wait, hang on. Or what is it? Let me check what my... Because there's obviously a fucking... Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's fucking... So I remember not Bumble, Jesus Christ. Cuckoo was like, this feels TOS, right? Like I was like, what? It's not that bad. What do you think? They're just going to DCA strike me, instantly ban my account? I mean, how could they possibly fucking do that, right? Like, oh, are we back? Oh, did something happen? Well, I should probably get that off the screen before the boys in blue down at Twitch headquarters fucking try to cancel me, right? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's for the best that we don't do the Pog champ with cheese. If you want to clip it, you can just do the clip that thing. Where is clip that? There we go. And then that'll post into the Discord automatically. Oh, wait, hang on. Do you think if I do the rewind, it would do the thing? Either way. I mean, I accidentally showed my background on stream the other day. Oh. Oh, they saw the background, huh? Maybe I should switch my background then. I mean, it's just my fucking thing, but I don't have icons turned on. I'll be fine. Alrighty. Posted to Discord. Did it work? 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 Yes, it did. Barry, you didn't do anything. Shh. That's a global emote, gang. Everybody can do that. Hang on, does this work? Damn, the clip happened just late enough that it didn't work. You can't top the VOD that I had to delete a while ago. What happened, Peach? I've been working a lot of times when you're going live. I don't know if I fucking... Something bad happened? Was that pre or post blanket? So I'll let you guys in on a secret. I almost never delete VODs. If I were to ever have a VOD that I needed to delete, I would unpublish it, I would download it, or I would export it to my YouTube channel, and I would keep it as a private account. Because when shit like that happens, I am like, I need to know that everything is fucking pre or post blanket. No, sorry, not blanket. Pillow. The pillow. The new model with your... the different flags. Like I made the joke you could have like Oni's face on, instead of it being the trans flag or like the lesbian flag, it could be like Oni's face. Sorry, not blanket. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? Like, well, Peach, what are you doing with that blanket? Just forgot to clear my drawing refs. Oh, so you were doing right. Okay. Did you goat see chat by accident? Is that what happened? This was like a year ago. Oh, okay. Is that why Kagu's like, Peach, did you clear your refs? Damn, that sucks. That's really funny though. But yeah, if you end up getting a good clip of its fucking Sam, go ahead, because my clip didn't work. It got like just at the back end of it. Man, that is funny. But what else was there? What else did I have? Oh, right. After cunning action was fancy footwork as part of being the swashbuckler. When I choose that archetype at my 3rd level, which they said we would start at level 3, I learn how to land a strike and then slip away without reprisal. During my turn, if I make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make an opportunity attack against me for the rest of the turn, which is poggers. I love that it's like I'm playing Core Keeper, but I've been talking about D&D for an hour. Let's see this shit real quick. Oh, that's good. I like that a lot. Perfect. And then Rakish Audacity, which was 3rd level. My confidence propels me into battle. I can give myself a bonus for initiative rolls or equal to a charisma modifier, gain an additional attack with my sneak attack, blah, 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 blah. And then a bad reputation, which is my background specific thing. If my character has a pirate background, I may select this background instead of ship's passage. So no matter where I go, people are afraid of me due to my reputation. When you're in a civilized settlement, I can get away with minor criminal offenses, such as refusing to pay for food at a tavern or breaking down doors at a local shop, since most people will not report my activity to the authorities. Now, Peach, if that's not exactly the idea that I had as a result of being a Furbolg rogue, with it being a swashbuckler is just perfect, right? The intimidation is my sneak. That's what I do, right? What are you going to do, call the cops? They're not going to unbreak your door, bitch. Spit on his face. Love that shit. Love, love, love that shit. But I would say that's pretty much everything. I guess the only thing that I didn't mention was in my weapons here, I have balls as a weapon because I accidentally put a bad one in there, or not a bad one, like a blank one. So I've got hand crossbows. I have a proficiency in that. I can do sort of like what do you call it? Where's my? Oh, here it is. It's right here. So I think with my rolls or something, I'm proficient in long swords and I'm proficient in a rapier. But I'm expert in something. I think I'm expert in like I think maybe light armor or something like that. I don't remember. There was something that I switched over. But yeah, what was that noise? Oh, whatever, I don't know. Oh, that's it. Like, I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. I don't know if we ever finished the whole turtle thing. Yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't finish the turtle thing in the call either, so that's kind of where it is. We'll leave that up to interpretation. But, with all that in mind, I feel like I want to figure out a good backstory. I need a positive, a negative, and a neutral NPC. I think with enough shit here, I have all that. Oh my god. I completely forgot. So I didn't show you guys the mini I made. That's the whole reason why I mentioned this backstory, so I can show everybody. I went into Hero Forge and I paid like the $8. So now in Tailspire, I have my swashbuckler. I don't have a name for them yet, but expertise is for skills. I don't think for gear or anything. Oh, okay. So I have an expertise in perception and sleight of hand and stealth, and then proficient in the other stuff. Okay. That'd be where it was. Okay, so I have my passive perception wisdom. With thieves' tools, I have an expertise in. With my perception, I am an expertise in. But I'm proficient in my navigator tools and water vehicles. That's what it is. And so I was like, okay, what is the? Someone messaging in here? Oh, maybe it's the D&D game then. Where is it? Oh, I clicked shit by accident. I'm the only one in here. I'm like hearing a whoop whoop because I'm putting stuff in chat by clicking on stuff. I was gonna say something, but whatever. We'll get out of here. I'll just save this boy. Get rid of all this jazz. Get the turkey gif out of there. Boom, 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 boom. Get the pod chip. Okay. Number one. We're gonna do my swashbuckler. So this is what I came up with. This is the character that I did. Pretty straightforward. I went in and I tried to find a furball. There wasn't really one, so I just decided to do like what do you call it? Like a half-orc giant with fey ears. Pretty straightforward. One of my last characters was a druid with a few feats and proficiencies. I had a passive perception of like 26. Jeez and crow. That is some fucking good peepers you got there. You ate all your carrots. You got that vitamin A, man. Damn. I think I might want to refine my tiefling some, get Sito to not have as much bullshit, to follow more rules and reasonable things. Is it like a tiefling paladin? Does it have a god that it responds to? But yeah, so this is sort of the basic rundown. I liked some of the things. I didn't really have like a plan going forward with my backstory. The way I looked at it, I figured I would put all the weapons and stuff that they have on there, get as close to possible of having like close to my character, and then I would sort of use this mini that I made to sort of forge a backstory in the reverse way. If it's a tiefling, it probably has dark vision. I know that like kobolds blow up the sun for no reason, so I feel like a tiefling has dark vision. What are we looking at here? Okay, so the swashbuckler thing here, I just put like just regular old scrubs and everything. If you can't tell, there's like I got a skeletal hand. There's my bag of sand. I've got my dagger, and then in the back there is my cloak. My cloak of mana ray. Does he have dark vision? I do not have dark vision. I actually learned why that's a thing. Oh, the fact that kobolds blow up the sun? She's a tiefling warlock cleric, cause lots of HP, no one else dies and everyone else can die. Perfect. I love Hero Forge. I can't draw to save my files, so I'm pretty frustrated about not being able to give proper shape to my character. Hero Forge helps a lot. Exactly. Cuckoo. That's literally why I made this. So moving down just slightly, like I wanted to do like some stuff here. I got like a little emerald necklace because I think it looks cute. I like green. My hands and stuff, pretty straightforward. I gave my character the biggest tits on the slider. I took a peach rule. It goes the slider all the way left or all the way right. So this character is he, him, by the way. But I want my swashbuckler rogue to have tits because I think that's funny. Plus I like tits. So I mean like that, what else, right? Easy. It's just people being annoyingly nitpicky about old rules. Oh, it's one of those. I had a DM that I used to work with. He said, if you need a PowerPoint to explain why you want to have a rule, we're not going to include the rule. Is basically like the, all shittiness aside, it makes sense. Like, we don't need you to have like crazy level 9 class spells at level 3. Like, that's just stupid. Let me see here. Level 9 in sorcerer and level 9 in cleric is funny. Whoa, you like tits? Never would have guessed. That's true, yeah. So this is the bottom half. These are my two little buddies with it. I love, and Meow, who rated in before, was talking about this. There's not a blue duck. Meow was looking up something to do for blue duck, so I decided to pick my rubber duck item. But what I did was, my mind is blown. So if you have the duck, and what I did was I used the fire colors on it, so it's like a really deep neon blue, and then I have a darker, like aqueous fire blue, and then red eyes, which are like crimson potion. So it's a cool duck. Now, the second thing we can look at here is, see the like piercings and stuff. I love that it's like red, green, blue, and orange. I'll show you in a second that that's a... Ooh, let me throw this bad boy up. We'll close this, move this down. So this is sort of the second example I wanted to show. As you can see, like, let me just fucking zoom in like crazy. So I have this idea. My let me just. So the eye that I had, the Airsat's eye, right? It's a seemingly normal eye. I decided to make the Airsat's eye be an aquatic pupil. So I did cuttlefish blue for this one. So in my mind, mixing in the Manticloak ray with this, my ability to swim underwater and stuff, probably could be something to do with my ability to see better underwater with this eye, right? That could be the kind of thing we're talking about. Shen mentioned that like if there was a sort of like a NPC at some point that I could give this eye to, they'll give me a legendary weapon. We'll talk about that, but I really like the idea of having my character have like one, heterochromia. Everybody and their mother loves heterochromia, and so do I. So with the manta ray cloak, which allows me to breathe underwater and move 60 feet, Boom. See, perfect. And for whatever reason, I just you can just swim out of water. Yeah. So I Tetris the game. Fuck. Swimming underwater. God damn it. Oh, first of all, Barry, you said swimming, so you can blow me. But the like I don't know why I like it. I like the 4 dots. I don't know how I found that, but having like red and green on one side and blue and orange on the other, because I love those as like primaries contrasting, right? You have one color on the spectrum of the color wheel, and then you make its opposite be the other 2 primary colors combined. I love this as an idea, just because it's Christmas colors and like blue and orange are like one of my favorite colors, obviously, because Suzume's colors are that. Like, for whatever reason, this aesthetically I really liked, so that's what I decided to go with. The significance of all 4 of those, no idea. Maybe in the future I'll do something with it, but maybe it's like a fucking spell thing, right? Maybe I need that or whatever. But that you know, all of this is sort of what I do to sort of like help me figure out what I'm gonna do for a character. But yeah, pretty straightforward. I also did this. I decided to have my left hand be a skeleton hand. It was just because it had the option, and I was like, you know what? With my backstory, I'm not a big fan of heterochromia. If the colors are like as close as possible, like blue and teal, okay, I can see that. So like maybe the one is like slightly different, like it's like a sort of it's like an off shade. Like maybe if the sun catches it, they can be considered different colors. I mean I like that. I had a friend in high school who had that. He had a green eye that was really really dark, and then he had one that was kind of light, and it was really cool. It was like a really interesting contrast, and I don't remember what the reason was. It could have been like a birth defect or something, but I thought it looked dope. But there's my dagger, there's my sand. You can see on the back is my rapier. I didn't really include the club because that's just part of my class. I don't really need that or anything. But yeah, so the skeleton hand thing, and then the last picture I'll show is the bottom half, which shows it from the back, which I really liked. So this was my mimic that I made. Peach, I thought of you instantly when I made this mimic. I love how this looked. The fucking colors and everything looked great. The fact that I could do fire and stuff on this mimic to give it like crazy teeth and stuff, I instantly thought of you. Let me just move it a little bit. So its wood is like a what do you call it? It was a the inside of its mouth was crimson red fire color. Its wood was like a I don't know, like teal. Its tongue was pink, which was like a fire pink, which I thought was dope. And then you have like the fucking, I don't know, it's like a CSGO mouth thing. I think I'll use that at some point. I like the idea of like a fucking nga 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 nga. It's like a nutcracker, like a little chomp chomp toy. It's like a wind up toy that I have around the house. You just feed him stuff now and again. He doesn't hurt anybody. He's just chilling. But yeah, it was cute. So right here it's kind of hard to tell, and I'm realizing I may have to go back in and sort of recolor this. But where is it? 1, right? Yeah. Oh fuck. Well, so right here I've got you like my painted toes, by the way? Grippers. Fucking, oh right, you hate grippers. I wanted to have the foot be the same colors up here because the mini's so small. At first glance, I wanted my skin tone to appear basically the same, but I wanted it to have like the majority of this foot is covered with the tattered clothes, so you see my rippling calves on one side. But I wanted open-toed shoes, so you can see the bone grippers. So if someone wants to ask about that, that's part of the backstory. Is the idea that like one half of the body is like got turned skeletal through some magical fuckery, right? Like that's. Having exposed skin, but not exposing one part of the skin, I think is like a really fun idea that I'd like to work with. And having my little leather gauntlet, like bracelet things, I don't know. I'll do something with that. I still love the pants short. Yeah, right? Like that's that idea. I'm going to have to go in there and clean that up. I'm realizing that because you could see it from the back. I missed the Morbin. Well, hey man, you can partake from the cup. If you want to come back and you want me to switch it, I mean, that's fine. If you want me to just go back to this guy, I mean, I've got some more room. I can move stuff around. I don't have to be the mom. That's okay. If you guys don't want to see tits, welcome back though, buddy. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. There's not much else to it, but with this, I like the design. I think I've had a lot of fun with this, and I'm gonna enjoy this in the future though. So I'm just gonna start deleting this stuff. No, bring it back. Well, it's been long enough. Well, you're gonna want to You're gonna have to do the mommy, sorry, mommy redeem again. You know, I $5. You guys don't have $5. I'm gonna do that with my redeems, right? You guys don't have 100 channel points, huh? I've been sitting here with my tits out for 6 hours, and you guys don't have 100 channel points. Okay, buddy, here you go. But no, so like I really want this. I want to talk to the guy. I hit him up on Reddit to see if he still has the that girl is incredibly ridiculous. I can't believe her. And I think it's so funny to refer to it as cuz she's annoying. She turned off her webcam because people weren't giving subs. I am so incredibly grateful to have anybody in here talking to me. For me to have enough people in my community to just chat with at any point, I love that. I am floored the fact that people come to say hi to me at any point. The fact that I would require somebody to have money to get content that is free is just unacceptable to me. But yeah, the PogChamp, I need this for my shield expression. If I can get the guy to hit me up with the STI files or like the 3D model, I can make this a mini and I can go put that in the thing. But I'm gonna put a reminder in my phone to in like an hour, recolor mini. No, not revolve. I don't want to revolve. 6 shots. If anybody's played, oh god, what game is that? Where the guy, I think it's like New Vegas, where he's doing all the like gun slinging revolver tricks or whatever. 6 shots. Boom, 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 boom. Or no, it's 12 shots. What is it? What is the 12 shots? It's from it's from Metal Gear Solid. Is it? 5-year-old me when your brother's out of bullets. It's a fucking Nerf gun. You want to know what's actually hilarious? I have no way to pay for things online without relying on other people, so I literally do not have $5. The Metal Gear Solid 3, that's Ocelot? Yeah. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. The fucking... He's fucking moving it around and all that stuff. 12 shots. How much have you had to drink tonight, sir? 12 shots. I fucking... I love that so much. Ocelot is the best. I know nothing about Metal Gear Solid. I'll play it eventually, but man, I fucking... Skeleton leg in an hour, 2 hours. Okay. Perfect. Let me get another sip of water. I've been chatting like crazy. Alrighty, I think that's enough D&D talk for now. I'm going to leave this in my assets for just a little bit. We'll come back to that eventually. I sure hope nobody fucking, everybody be cool, okay? No snitches in chat, right? If I want to have my cheese turkey hole thing, you got to make sure that it's going to be cool. I don't need any people fucking doing anything crazy, okay? Alright. Hi, Luna. I'll take a big old sip. Actually, I'm going to take this moment to go BRB so I can get more water. I will be right back. Everyone be good, be safe. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think it is? If you can play MGS3 on the original hardware, at least emulated with the controller. I highly suggest that the controls are crazy detailed and impressive. Fucking Cloud, I know what's up, dog. Pog chump, yum, num 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 num. Fucking get his ass. What's holding up that apron? Huh? What is holding up that apron? He's doing the eyebrow raise thing. I'm scared. You never know, man. There's really no way to tell, right? Also, I love the clean thing. If anyone wants to just spam clean a bunch of times. Come. Keeping a bit of spare spatulas in his pocket, and you just poke a hole in front of his pants and you push him out too far and they ripped his shorts. No, it's just my big fat cock, actually. The whole point is that I have a large penis. So obviously, I've got my boy. Oops, sorry, wrong boy. Brace. Okay, I've got my boy. I have the Eldritch, right? That's when I go Morbin time. This is fucking going sicko mode. I have my mommy. I have my maiden, Suzume. And then the only thing we're missing is a big, giant penis dad. Because I'd like to have all sides of the spectrum of people who enjoy stuff. Who am I to deny, a guy a nice cock, right? I love the idea of just a normal dude, just a dad with a bit of a paunch, just a fucking, it's like a... It's just how it goes, right? Like, I love the idea, and I think it came from Cryo, actually. Nice cock. Perfect. You guys should do the bonfire lit, bonfire moistened if you want to talk about cock a little more. So I was taught coggers. Fuck yeah. Coggers, cock. Oh, pog. So Cryo has a big bulge, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. No! Why would you fucking do that, dog? That sucks. I swear to God. You read my fucking mind. Oh, did you do that? Nice cock. Perfect. Were you trying to find it? Is that the only thing you couldn't find it in the redeems, I'm guessing? It's worth 25, so it's hard to find, I'll admit. Maybe I should start making them specific numbers so everyone can look for, like, okay. Sheesh. What you got there, Cloud Eye? I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. Like, they're like, what the hell kind of... You're done. You're cut off. I'm gonna need to log off, right? POV, your teacher catches you playing games in the computer lab and they put your hand on your shoulder. I'm gonna need you to just log off for me. Go ahead and log off for me, huh? Fucking, you're done. You're done for the day. Oh, boy. I love that shit. I'm gonna get another cracker because I'm hungry. What was I talking about anyway? Oh, right, the idea that it's a dad bod. He's just a normal dude. He loves to grill. He's a family man. Very normal in all way. Ban this. Fucking. Yeah, right. Well, hang on. Isn't that guy banned? Well, actually, we don't know who that guy is. I've never seen him before. Is he banned? GPT disconnected for a second there. Yeah, they didn't like that one bit. The teacher finds you doing war crimes. Not again. Stephanie, we talked about this. Alrighty, gang. Well, what do you say? You think it's been enough time since I've played the game? Would you like to see me move around once more? Would you like to see that I can fucking leave this bed? I've been bedridden for fucking 7 years. Please, God, somebody help. I can't feel my feet anymore. I've been rotted to the fucking bed at this point. Pause that. Pop back in. Bed. Do I have a bed one? Let me see. I do have Bedge. It's capital B. There it is. There it is. There it is, Cloud. Yeah! Woo, 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 woo. I'm glad Cloud knows about Bedge. I like that a lot. Okay. We're going to hoe just a little as a treat. We earned it. We had a long day of work, right? Well, how's everybody doing? Pulse check. Cloud, Luna, Cuckoo, Barry, Sam. How's everybody feeling? Have you had water recently? Do you have to piss? Is anybody needing to go somewhere? Do you have any other plans for the rest of the day? I knew Cuckoo did chores, and that's great. He did a paper and chores. We're proud of him. I know Barry was at work for a while there, so now she is potentially home from work. I know it's I know it sucks to have to work and do teddy bear duties. All right, what do we got here? Let me get some more of these fucking. Okay, glow tulip seed. Wait, no, I need to. Yeah, just home for a while now. Okay, perfect. How you feeling, boss? I hope you're not too tired, chick. It really sucks today being sleepy. One of my history teachers gave me a website that tells you how many people would die if you dropped a nuke somewhere, and what its radiuses would be like blast, radius, exploded, and you can even pick different nukes. So it literally did that. Got caught by a teacher doing war crimes. It's called Mutually Assured Destruction, and it's like a social commentary game. I don't know if it's banned off Twitch, but if it's not, I want to play it, and it is scary. Like, it actually tells you what happens, because the whole point is that you have to do a couple of phases. There's the planning phase, the action phase, and then the nuclear phase. So basically, you have these war powers who are constantly and incredibly powerful. They have a bunch of nukes. Like, they keep stocking up to the point, and there's a Cold War of, like, they're waiting for the other one to drop the nuke. And every time it's a strategy game of having to, like, fend them off by having these powers of persuasion of having a better military. And the only way to end the game without it getting harder and harder and harder is to just drop the nuke. And by that point, you have enough that everybody just dies. So there's no way to win the game. The only thing that can happen is you either lose to the nuke or you have to be the one to be nuked. And it's a really interesting, it's a concept that is something that I really want to sink my teeth into, and I want to do a whole stream on and play the game a couple times through. I want to try different endings, do all this shit, right? He said hard. Well, I tell you what, if you want to do the funny meme, then where is it? I've been home for a while. I just drank some water, and my Xbox managed to turn on today, so I'm playing some Elder Scrolls Online. Perfect, man. That sounds awesome. I'm doing all right. Thanks. Should probably hydrate more, though. Well, you get your sip in there. The latter end of the shift went quickly. Perfect. Just chilling here with y'all, enjoying my time here, waiting to see if anything I need to do pops up. Perfect. Perfect. I see someone found Poggies. Let me, actually... Where is... There it is. There's all the Pog Milky's emotes. All right, I gotta fuck the seal in my water bottle came out. Give me a second here, gang. Alrighty. Also, I think I have Joel Fast. Joel Fast is really funny because it's just like a fish that spins, and I love Joel. He's like my favorite character. Hey, look at that. Look at them all popping up. Cool. Alright, I can do a better fishing rod. I can do like a tin fishing rod now, I believe. So what are we kind of trying to do here? Bait workbench I don't need. We're going to want to do the tin anvil eventually because that'll be better gear. But for now, let's do the carpenter's table. Because that's going to allow us to do... Fob and I played this game a while back. It's not that bad. It's pretty good, Luna. If you played it a while ago, it's been updated. So you'll have new content if you want to play it. I'm not going to tell you guys to play with me or anything. That's funny. But yeah, no, if you wanted to, you could definitely, like it's I think till the 19th, or no, when is the summer Steam sale? The 19th was when Ark was free. Whatever, it's like $4 or $5, I think. I don't know what that is in Canadian, but you could snack this thing. Or wait, You don't need to buy it. You guys already played it. Well, it's free now. Let me I'm not surprised, just think we got kind of burned out on it. Yeah, I kind of got burned out on it too. I like the fact that it's auto-generated, and I never really did get past the second boss, so like when it gets to be really big, then I'll understand when it's like more annoying to figure out there. But yeah, we'll figure out something here. Let me check something real quick though. Ba, 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 ba. 2 paintable walls, 2 paintable floors. That's $13. That's not bad. For how much you can get out of this game, I play the shit out of this, so that's not bad at all. I got the sword, a hoe, prepare ground for farming, durable shovel. How much tin do I have? Could I reasonably do a shovel? I probably could. Tin anvil is just 8 bars, though. You might want to make a tin anvil, right? Dig this up. Ooh. See, now this is where it's like, now we might be talking, right? If I get a shield for my offhand to reduce incoming damage and it's all perfectly lit, that might be nice. Slingshot is really, really good, though. I wanted that as opposed to the bow. Bronze armor, 14 max health. I'll do the bronze pants, though. I mean, that's all my tin, but I need that bitch. Oh, show. Here we go. We'll throw like all the extra shit I don't need in there. Alright, gang, well, I'd say it's time to go get some more tin, eh? Where are we going here? So if I go up to the left here, that's going to be where the Big Mama boss is. We don't want to really go over there, right? Syl made it real easy to just go up, right, over, boom, done, right? Done with it. I don't know what that is. I think that's the cavern. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go see what there is to see, huh? First, we're gonna pad this out just a little. What's in here? Syl, buddy, you didn't tell me about this little hole. Well, hang on, what's up here? See, now I'm gonna do the thing. Now I'm gonna fucking just dig it all out at this point. Noodles are done. They took way too long to make those. That's really funny. I used to do a lot of noodles. You know what I did? I figured out the exact amount of time it would take to have the ramen and then be able to poach an egg in it because I wanted like egg fried noodles but without the fried. So what I did was I put the noodles in the boiling water. I made sure it was up to temp. I swirled the noodles in there for like maybe 4 seconds, just enough so that I could, just get them loose enough just to create a little bed. And then what I did, oh, I hear some of them bouncing. That might be the mom. I'm not going over there. I just said I was going to go to the left, and then here I am fucking digging to the left. And then from there, what I did was I cracked an egg in the middle of the bed of things right there. And because it takes like a minute or two to cook the noodles, it's exact like 1 minute 30 or 1 minute 20 is the same amount of time that it takes to, it's not good. I don't like that sound. to poach an egg. So like by the time the noodles were entirely done cooking, according to the box, I could also have like a nice egg in there too, which was good. Love it. Love ramen with egg. Don't worry, I took the ibuprofen and stuff earlier, not mess up the timing too hard. Noodles, no, noodle notes, noodle notes, noodle notes. Yeah. And it was nice too, because the saucepan I did it in, or I guess it'd be a pot, it was really small. It was like the exact amount of size you need for like one small thing of ramen. And because it was really small, I took advantage of the fact that I can just, it's like a portion of noodles. It was great. It's supposed to be like a small saucepan, but I didn't use it for sauce. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I gotta stop that. I keep like fucking tempting the fates, but I gotta not. Funny thing, gluten-free noodles cook faster, so you have to watch it more closely until you get used to cooking them. Oh yeah, that's true. There's not as much starch, so it's not it's much quicker. I can only imagine. I mean, that's why people love pho and shit, right? It's the fucking vermicelli or whatever it's called. Those noodles like cook real fast. So that's why like they barely cook the glass noodles, and then when they toss them in the soup, they just melt. Man, I want pho now. I want Vietnamese soup so bad. I want Asian soup now. Give it to me. I get free gluten with my noodles. Yeah, you be a real glutton, little piggy. Just eat it all up. I'm scared it's gonna fucking come over here. So don't go here. This is what I'm getting at. This little section. Bad touch. Have I told you Fob makes some mean ramen? I think we mentioned it. I think we talked briefly about it. I don't know if we went into specifics at all, but I love making it. I mean, we used to make tare and tonkatsu ramen and all this other stuff. It takes a while because you need like a nice, a nice fucking soup container thing. But at the time, we had like a really nice, what do you call it? We had like a big kettle that we could do this stuff in. So we made a lot of broth. It was great. Yeah, I may polish off the recipe again to make like some miso soup or something when it's cold out. Because I love miso soup. The only problem is you need good miso. So you gotta go to like the Asian market. But I know, you mean like you're doing Vietnamese noodles and shit already. Like you're gonna be heading that way anyway. Plus you get some mochi and some other snackies and stuff. Maybe you get like I don't know, like a lotus paste cake. Those are fucking real good. Does the Ouija do number answers? The Ouija is like a random answer. If I'm being honest, that's the thing I've put the least amount of effort into. It's a text file that has a bunch of one-line answers. So like, it's like one of like 6 responses. I could come up with more things or throw some quotes in there, but it's don't expect an actual coherent answer. Put it that way. It doesn't like actually respond. It's like it's random. I mean, you can mess with it all you want. Obviously, it's a cool little graphic, but me and food. Pretty much, dude. I love food so much. I love talking about food. I love making food. Love food. Food's great. Especially Asian food. Would my boobs be big if I had some? It's a good question. It said follow me. Oh, maybe don't follow that. Meant to send the second one. Follow me. We'll go in the back. We'll talk about it. It's like when you go to a like a bakery. It's like, I'd like one child, please. What? Yeah, I wanna. Isn't this where you sell kids? Right? It's like the stork is here. Follow me in the back. I love that joke. I don't remember exactly what it is because it's been a minute since I've actually like seen it. But there's a joke of like something absurd like that, and then the guy follows up when the guy presses him, like, "Come with me." Hey man, I told you they're nonsense. Like I said, it's a random pull from. It was for me to test out like file permissions, basically, which they now work. So, come with me. Yeah, let me just knock this out. What do we got here? Once a question can be asked again, I'll ask that. Okay. Word. Perfect. Okay, this looks nice. I mean, not nice because I can fix it out, but like this looks nice here. Right, okay, fuck it, we'll just go up to the top area. Oh, thing! Everybody look, free shit. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Just give me a second, baby. I love that it's in one. That makes it so much fucking easier. Oh, it's got like an overglow and everything. Man, I don't care what it is, if it's a free shirt, a free pin, a fucking stupid little folder, or a backpack of sticky notes. I will always take free shit. My favorite thing in the world is to get free swag from companies and stuff. Looking kind of sussy, not gonna lie. That little chest over there, y'all want to make me act up or something. If it's free, it's mine. Yep, exactly. I can throw it out if I want to. I signed up to be interviewed by the military to get free shit one. That sounds like an episode of Futurama where they wanted the gum. Alright, here's your 5-cent discount. The only thing you would need to do with the military is you would have to be careful in case war were declared. And then a klaxon goes off. What happened? War were declared. We're almost there, boys and girls, and other. I'm fucking this close to getting a better thing. I love that Cloud Eye is like struggling to look through all the emotes, and like you just go through and. By the way, what are your pronouns, Cloud Eye? He, him, she, her, they, them. Just when I talk in the third person, I feel bad that I would say the wrong thing, but like. I struggle even now with my emotes to like find the good ones. Like I'm like, okay, I gotta find like one something. Like I love Joel Fast, but better. It's the funniest shit in the world, man. So this is a nice little area because this is all grass. I'd like to take this grass home and make a nice little like outcropping for all my shit. So the area around can all just be dirt and gross over here where I don't care, and then my like lush house can be better. That's what I'd like to do. Like looking through the emotes, I can add some of these to mine later. He, him is fine. All right, Pog. Let's use the emotes I've been given through Twitch of gift sub generosity. Yeah, of course. Let's see. No! Ah. Silly thing. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I do like these bushes, though. I like that I can use that as sort of a furniture or a decoration or whatever. I can like pick them up and put them wherever I want. I don't know if that'll do too much of that, but if it means I can hide some of these gross rock stuff, I'll take it, right? Free shit is cool. Cool with me. That looks nice. I really like how that's all like nice and squared off, you know? Oh, I got a ring. I don't need you. What's important? You're important. Well, maybe not important, but it's helpful. For my pronouns, they don't matter to me much. Whatever is most comfortable for you, prefer is my preference. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, yo, free shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. There you go. So the only thing I'm curious about is having to line up anything. Well, first, let's open this chest, see if we get something good, right? And the fact that the one thing I got a tin axe, that was great. Oh shit, heartberry, grown tulip, bombberry, root seed. That's more than I could ever ask for. That's fucking right up my alley. Just put this bush back. I don't need you, silly boy. Alright, let's make our way back. Oh, fucking wide blobosaur pops the what do you call it? Not pops. Wide blobosaur passes you the blunt. ¿Quieres? Jesus, what's going on, Ryan? How you doing, boss? Let me think what else I need to do. I gotta do mommy milkers. Yes, sir. That's part of the redeem. So it's funny. It started out as this. This was the original concept, and then I wanted to do like maiden. That was the idea for like, because I'm gonna do an Elden Ring stream eventually. Yes, sir. And then that became like a different concept art, and then I ended up going for this one. So I like that it's basically just like a high def rendering of it, you know, like it's got the eyeshadow really great, kept the little bandana thing there. We've got the little heart birthmark, same thing, and like the gradient on the nails. It's all really great. So now this is gonna be like, I'm gonna figure out a graphic or something. I'm gonna do a whole stream for the Elden Ring, because like, you know, the whole thing is like maidenless. Okay, well, what if we did like the maiden plays Elden Ring, right? It's funny. Let me think. What else would go here? Probably just the rings for now, because I don't really need them. I could sell them eventually. I mean, I guess, but you know, I'm just more worried about like finding shit to put somewhere. This was a valuable stuff. Yeah. Forgot about you. I'll do a better shovel eventually, but I want more tin before I do that. There we go. Perfect. We'll get you, get you. All these gangs out of here. Oh, give it a sec. Hang on. Pause. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch some stuff real quick. Hang on. Let me throw on some music because this may take a second. Ba. I freaking love that song. Everybody does. It's Jellyfish Jam from SpongeBob. How could you not like it? It's a montage. There we go. It just takes a second to speed up. That's great. What else we got here? The episode is called Jellyfish Jam. If you want to find the song, I think it's officially called Stadium Rave. No, believe me, Doug. I know exactly what song it is. I'm obsessed with SpongeBob. I know, like I'm gonna not beat my own dick, but I love it that like that's the first season. It's like the first couple episodes. Jellyfish Jam is iconic. The guy who made that did a really great job. It's super well known, and that's exactly why I made that meme, right? Is so because I can just listen to it during stream. It's great. I love that shit. I mean, fuck, I grew up with SpongeBob. The first movie I watched in theaters was the SpongeBob movie. No, I want double song. Thank you, though. Glow Tulip? No, we don't want Glow Tulip. We'll just do more of the Heartberries. Deities. Do you have the Rip Bozo? No, that's just DMCA, unfortunately. I would love to do the Rip Bozo. I might do because it's fucking, that song is, what do you call it? It's just Laughing to the Bank by Chief Keef, so I'm pretty sure that'll just get me right in fucking muted territory. Oh yeah, the song that plays, it's the Spectrum Sportsnet guy. I can't remember the black fellow's name, but it's like Packwatch, a hunter, Rip Bozo, rest in peace, you would not be missed. And then they just play Laughing to the Bank, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, like that shit, when he walks over. I don't know how they must have had to pay rights for that on Sportsnet, but yeah, as much as I'd love to do that meme, I'd have to change it, but then it's not as funny, because then I'd have to find some, like, DMCA free music, and at that point it's not that funny. I could probably do, like, when somebody puts in the word Rip Bozo, I could make it, like, hang on. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Just throw on some music. You're not going to play this time? Come on. There you go. It's real funny. I fucking love Rip Bozo, dude. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I'm trying to think of like what other emotes I can put onto it, but that's, I mean, that's it right now. It's pretty funny. Rip. I mean, like, what else could it be? There we go. Okay. Oopsie. No. We want to pause this bad boy. Oh, right at the end of the song, too. Okay. Got this shit. Now we're just gonna. Oopsie, no. I'm gonna right click. Now, I don't know if watering them affects my gardening at all, if it's just the harvesting of crops. I guess I could have checked, but oh shit, actually. Look at that. Now we're at a higher chance of getting more seeds. This is going well. Get that, get y'all out of here. No, we don't want that. We want this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna I'm gonna dig this stuff up and I'm gonna make it look a little better. Make it look a little less ugly, you know. Oop. Okay, where else? Where does it look gross? Maybe like right here. Just trying to get the outer fringes done, you know, just gonna make it a little nicer looking, a little cleaner, right? I could definitely get like a shit ton more brick as well if I want to go over to the Forgotten Realm and pick some up on my way home, like milk. I can do that as well. Man, that one was not giving up without a fight. What are you doing in there, boss? Oh, right. You're on the other side. I don't need to worry about you yet. Man, I love watching the crops pull up. One, two, good. This game's music reminds me of Adventure Time BGM. I like it a lot. I think they did a really good job. They have the whole soundtrack on YouTube. Let me find it here. I don't know anything about the guy who made the music, but it's nice. I think that's like the hallmark of a good game is good music, which as someone who's not very musically inclined, like that's, you know, all the props to them. I don't know how to change this shit. Like, I think maybe to change the dirt, I gotta, like, remove all sides of it or some shit. And then I can make it dirt. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay, let's talent point running. Really? I guess that has been that long, huh? You want a good, super atmosphere fitting video game soundtrack? Check out Hyper Light Drifter. Oh yeah, Hyper Light Drifter. That's my buddy loves that game. He was telling me about that. Not recently, but we talked about that a lot. I've yet to play Hyper Drifter, but I've seen a bit of the soundtrack, and it's banging. I freaking love the hell out of every part of Hyper Light Drifter. Yeah. No, it's really well done. Sayonara Wild Hearts is another one that's like got an amazing soundtrack. Forget how to get it to do that. Because there's a way to make these not look like shit. Oh well. We'll figure it out later. Where else do we put it, right? Like, I don't... Obviously, I'm gonna try to just... Oh, well, I'll fix it later. Okay, boss. So up here is the boss. Remember, we learned that this area is going to be no bueno. We gotta move up, and we gotta keep going. So that's what I want to do now. Oh, I gotta put the bed down. That could have been bad. Syringe of salt water? Yeah, you can't have dry sake. That's a big deal. It's good though. You get them cleaned out enough, and then the holes, or rather not holes, the sockets will heal eventually. It's all good. It's like braces though. It's the same thing. You need upkeep. You need to be careful. And you need to be clean. Keep forgetting about all this wood. Come on. There we go. Oh, I got some more root seeds, huh? We tend to yeah, I kind of figured that. Okie dokie, Smokey, let's get rocking. Let's go up top. Let's see what we can't find, eh? Well, hang on just a cotton picking minute. What's up this way? We never talked about this here, did I? Oh. That's why. The fucking boss is in that area. Damn, okay. So it's like right here. Alright, lesson learned. That's on site. Alright. So the little drills are cute. I actually saw what one looked like. I didn't realize it's just like a little, it's a little hand drill. Or not a hand drill, it sets it up, but it looks like a fucking dentist tool. It's really funny looking. It's literally like a, like if you've seen Fairly Odd Parents or like Nemo and shit, like it's literally just the little like rotating drill thing that they have on the end of those things. Or at least that's what I see. Yeah. That's I talked to Rico a bit about like what I wanted for the avatar, and it came out really well. She does great work. Alright, get you boys out of the hidey hole. Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't want it to come to this. Dig this up. Put one like right here. And then right now. Gotta get all the mushrooms and all this other schmutz. Just clean it out of here. Alright, what else do you think? What else? What else? What else? Got this wood. Make it look a little nicer. Get right up against this waterfront. Put you back. I didn't mean for that. The switching between right clicking and left clicking is really funny. Sometimes I get my own shit mixed up. Alrighty. Now we're looking good. This feels good. This pleases the nut. Oh, word? On God? For real? He's just like me. The fucking no shot. We've got the 3, 4, 5. Nope. There we go. Wait, fuck! He right-clicked instead of... Okay, that's what it was. So now we're gonna, This pleases the nut. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm trying to think about how I want to incorporate that. Like, maybe with nut, I'll have it pop up the little picture. Or something, you know? Yeah, I don't know yet. Jesus fucking titties. Right? Isn't it great? This is the duck maiden. Her name is Suzume. Susie for short. How you doing, boss? How'd you sleep? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've eaten something recently. Oh, for our less milker inclined people, we do have our BRB screen with the fat fucking cock, which is great. I love how that turned out. I think that's about right for 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, whatever. That's an approximate knowledge. Have you seen Sag? I do like Sag, yeah. I have Smoge, which is Sag, but he's smoking. I think that's really funny. Nice cake. Perfect. I'm just gonna... Where am I, actually? Oh, I'm right on the edge of the... Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna figure out which of these is nice cock. I've got the points. Nice cock isn't one. I'll just be up front. I don't have one that does the nice cock. Perfect. I could easily make that like a redeem. Oh. Well, I assume you guys could hear that. Jesus, boss. Does that not work? Let me. I can't hear that. That's weird.
Emotional, damn it!
Something.
I am having a very bad day!
Hey Sam, do me a favor. Don't spam every fucking redeem. Good God. That breaks everything.
Plus thunder, plus no mentions, plus maroon, plus yam scurvy.
Mate, I'm having a quick smoke fuck off, mate. Long,
I'm repressing the masculine urge to be a quirky little fella.
Welcome to Skyline. Would you like to try our new chicken tendy and french fry combo?
Hell no. Can I get a chicken tendy combo, please?
Bruh. Okay, that'll be $6.99.
I do like Half-Life Cat. You are forgiven.
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
Look at him. I gotta add more Half-Life Cat. I was talking to Oni the other day, and what do you call it? He sent me one that I really enjoyed, and there were a couple other like Half-Life memes. I might make a folder. I might make it play a random one that grabs from the pile. That might be what I'd do, because I fucking love Half-Life Cat. It's so good. And I think he mentioned specifically too that he had found a bunch of them that he really liked. So I'm gonna scroll through and I'm gonna get a bunch of those, make it a random folder or something. You know, it's just last thing I want to do is just have one be samey, right? You hear the same thing 17 times in one stream. It's not as good. So a little variety is good, right? But yeah, so as far as the what was it you were even looking for? Nice cock isn't a thing. That's not one of them. I like saying nice cock perfect because it's funny. I might be able to do just like an easy like text message redeem where if someone says nice cock they say perfect, but that's kind of stupid because you only do it like one time and then it's but yeah, I mean I guess the biggest issue with my system is that it all runs off my computer, so when redeems get spammed like that it's hard because I don't have like there's not a user cooldown for redeems. I wish that was a thing, or because like it's all in the same queue, right? But like there's no delay between queues, I guess. Actually, there might be. Let me check. I want to use Trigger Fire because I've never heard of Trigger Fire. I can take a look at it. I ate tits. Sorry, I mean boob. Sorry, I mean Korean barbecue chicken fried burger. Ooh, Korean barbecue sounds really good. I was just talking to somebody about Korean barbecue the other day actually because there's a place nearby that does it, and the like Korean fried chicken is fucking good. I haven't had too much, but like the place we used to go to had like a really nice bowl of jjigae, and she would have like pickled stuff in there. We would do like a what would you call that? I guess it'd just be like Korean barbecue, just like the same thing of like they where you just put the meat on the little cooker, right? Like it's not hibachi, right? That's Japanese, but yeah, just like KB. It's good though, man. Like they call like there's a term for it in Japan, but I don't know what it is in Korean. But that sounds really good, man. Korean fried chicken burger. Damn, son. Sheesh. Sounds bussin'. The grill? Yeah, just like it's like I guess it is just a charcoal grill. We also had some churros and chalky sauce for dinner. Damn, now I'm fucking hungry, dude. You got something to share for the class? Shit. I haven't had tacos in forever. I might go get tacos or like a burrito, some like Mexican Coke and some churros. That shit sounds real good. Ooh, and horchata? Getting like the rice milk drink? Ooh, now that's a date. Damn, son. Yeah, one of these days I'll make it set up to where it's a server that's always running that doesn't murder my fucking PC. Or better yet, what I might do is I might have it be like NDI and shit, and I'll have like a separate computer that just has for all that stuff. But like I'll figure it out. I got my own system that I can work with. I'll also look at what Luna sent with the trigger file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me that shit. What's in here? I have a core idol, ancient totem, bar, and the strength spin, or not strength, stone skin. Okay, word. Sent you a link. Appreciate it. The meal left me a food baby. Yeah, man, I love shit like that. I love when I'm fucking just full as hell. I'm just chilling. Oh, it's so good. You take a nice big nap? Yes, sir. What's going on with this queue here? It says it's pending. Let's just resume.
No.
There they go.
No.
No.
Cream. And let me point. The cream. The cream. Oh. The cream.
Hey, I figured out what was wrong with the sound effects. I had the queue paused. So there you go. And you know, if it does get bad, I do have a command to mute sound effects and stuff. So it's not like the end of the world, right? The cream. Pretty easy to set up, but if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Well, I appreciate the lot, Luna. I don't know that I'll necessarily use it, but I always love having something in my back pocket, and I will hit you up if I do have questions. Let me see. Yeah, no, we're good now. Q. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. I do like Gigi though. That's like a funny surprise sound. That's one of my favorites. Also, Fob conveniently put icons for stuff so you can kind of figure out what it is, which was a good idea. That it's not that I hadn't thought of it, but I don't know. I've just never really like. I would want to make an icon, and my whole thing is like, I'd have to draw it, and I suck at like making emotes and stuff. So that was why. Well, he does great work, then. Love Fob's stuff. So this is all just pretty straightforward. This is a cool looking like rando thing. If anybody's looking for something easy to use, then you have something else that you can recommend. I mean, it's just like shit I've sort of finagled together through OBS more than anything. It's just like, I guess like the only issue I have is that like user cooldowns for doing channel points, because that's not a thing with Twitch, right? That's their system fundamentally is different. Right, like it doesn't stop somebody from spamming redeems, you know? Like that's just something that Twitch hasn't thought of. There's user cooldowns for individual commands, but you know, not for overall. Or rather, if they do have that system, then I haven't figured it out yet. Oopsie, we want a shovel, not a sword. I love Cat Bapple, man. I did see someone recently who had 2 redeems hooked up to 1 cooldown. Yeah, I mean that's possible. I can do all that shit with cooldowns and stuff, but it's not it's all dependent on the user, which is the only unfortunate thing. Like, sure, I could have everything on a crazy long cooldown so they can't use it forever, but that's not fun, right? Like, the whole point is that you should be able to do like the, you know, the freeze frame meme when it's funny. It's like about timing more than anything. But, you know, it's just something I've got to work through in my own time. Drives Fob crazy when someone doesn't have icons. Well, I can tell. I mean, it like instantly. He's like, "Yeah, you're getting icons."
Hey, Sam, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
That's funny. Cryo's so mean to me. Have you guys seen that meme where it's like Master Chief with the huge ass? Everybody's so mean to me. Let's see if I actually have that. Actually, I don't know if that would get me in trouble, because that's... Because it's just someone's ass, so, like, that's exposed skin. How this cooldown setup might be worth asking. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Nah, I can't find it. Oh well, it's not that funny when I have to wait 1 or 2 seconds. Fucking chatting. I love chatting. Everybody's so mean to me is the inspiration for my VTuber's ass. Perfect. That's good soup, man. Oh, Jesus. Big ass, big dick. You got it all, man. What's your secret? 2, 4, 5. Oopsie. Oh no, now I gotta go around the top. Fuck. Seen the huge ass meme, but I don't know if it was Master Chief. Well, so the thing is, I have like 6 of them on my phone where somebody did different edits. So there are like 2 or 3 versions with Master Chief that's really funny. There's one where it's the Doom guy. There's one where it's the guy in the shower that's the OG. We did a couple memes of like our friends. Like Ricky had one. There's a bunch of shit, you know. My secret is being anime. Hey man. Yeah, that's me too, right? Right, fucking look at it right here. Oh, no. Get back. There's so many of those and I love them. Yeah, they're good. They're great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck. I think I saw the Doom one. The Doom one is really funny. I don't know what it is, but I love like when it's the Doom guy or the Halo, the Master Chief from Fortnite. Fucking like all those memes of like them in scenarios like, Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in the nurse's office? Sir, I threw up. 1, 2. Let me just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably 5. Well, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was right. Damn. Super close to... Yeah. The guy who did it, I believe, was, oh god, what's his name? It's like Joseph Matrigano. The guy who does a lot of them shits on YouTube. Most of his videos, all the ad revenue goes to, like, charity and stuff, but he's a professional voice actor. So he does a lot of... Like, he did that, he did the one meme of the pufferfish in chorus. It's like, Your Honor, my client... Where he's just, like, fucking spitting out water. was great. Is that iron? Why is there iron here? Huh. I guess we're near iron then. That's bizarre for where I'm at. That's not supposed to happen at all. Oh well. Okay, let's I think I say we fucking did pretty good, eh? Now, buddy, I'm gonna have to put you down so you don't misbehave and hurt yourself. I do like this chest. I'm gonna take this. Plus 1 vitality. Well, how close are we with vitality? Damn, that does take a while, huh? I just gotta keep killing stuff, really. I'm almost up to 40 mining damage, so that's the good one. That realizing how much I've mined and that's only 40, that's... I don't know. That doesn't bode well for the other skills, right? I'll fix up some of this shit, make it a little easier. Yeah, this area is what I'm worried about. I may have to like knock this back some so that the Forgotten Realm isn't just bleeding over. Yeah, let's head back. These boys. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that makes it easy. I'm hungry. Well, that means that they're going to yell at me because I've got debuffs now. What? Oh, look at that. It's a little close, but it's fine. It's not fine anymore. I'll put it here. Now that's nice. There's some in the corner here. Is there some kind of gem I don't know about? Oh, there was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Oop. Hey, buddy, let it out. I'm here for you. Poor thing. He's been cooped up forever in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, if I have everything else cleaned up, I might as well, right? Almost done. God, the tin tools really do just make that much more of a difference. It's a good thing. Hey, I'll finish this in a second, or I'll just do it now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go up the long way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. It's just you in here, boss. Are you okay? What's this? Oh, I got a gem. That's Pog. I'm gonna have to kill you, unfortunately. Poor thing. I do feel bad killing all these guys. I can't help it, right? It's just their nature. But if they hit me, then I die. So that's, you know, it has to be done, right? Yeah, it is. That's okay. I've done things that my ancestors will haunt me for forever. You know, this is not so unforgivable in the grand scheme of things. Let's eat a little bit. We're okay for murder. Yeah, T-Mon is 5, 2, 1, shank. Well, I dare say we're at the tin age. I think having tin tools and going to the clay caves constitutes it as the official tin age. With prosperity, maybe not just yet, but we will get there in time. Don't you worry. That's nice. I do like that. That pleases the brain quite a lot. I love when there's copper in the sand. That's the funniest thing. It's like the village hidden in the sand, but it's fucking precious materials for your boy. And I'm just doing this because it's just all sand and it makes me really happy when I get to slice through that shit like butter, you know? So good. That'll do, pig. Or maybe it won't. I gotta stop doing this. I keep doing it, I'm gonna shave the entire fucking place in half. It's okay. You know what I want now that I think about shaved? I either want shaved ice or I want a fucking sub sandwich. You know what I mean? Because it's like shaved thin, like deli meat. I'd probably do like a roast beef on an everything roll, some fucking mozzarella cheese, lettuce, cucumbers, tomato, all that jazz. Maybe not extra shit like olives and all that, but you know, enough. Shaved ice is what I'd want to go for. I do like shaved ice, but I feel like with the nature of shaved ice, a lot of places I get it from, it's not great. It's just like you know, it fucking I don't know, the syrup just drains to the bottom. It's not as good as it could be. the music go? I guess we're having a moment of silence. I can hear my own fucking thoughts now. No music, no nothing. There it is. Things almost got bad for a second. A lot of ancient gemstones I'm noticing. I'm not ungrateful, it's just interesting that I've got them. I've got so much of these coins as well. Mostly found in stone walls. Okay, that's good to know. I'll throw this potion in here, though. A lot of copper, man. Well, that's one thing I forgot to get rid of. Wait, no. If I'm gonna have the stone skin potion, I'm gonna do it the right way. There we go. Gardening is 15, 20. Oh, look at that. I just got new gardening. Perfect. A lot of seeds from these glow bulbs. Sometimes I get 2. It's really nice. These heartberries do drop a lot, though. Heartberry seeds 17. I'll take it, man. Okay. Just fill this bad boy up. I know it won't go the full, but oop, got all that. Fill the heartberry seeds in here. Boom, boom, boom. Gang, gang, gang. Here we go. I'm gonna do 20 iron bars. I don't think I have 20 iron bars just yet. We're damn close though. You know, 8 more. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's certainly possible. We could do it. Get some more of this wood going. See, I almost broke the damn thing. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I could have just the one root seed gone, but, you know. With how much I go through torches, I'm not going to risk, like, not having enough, you know. Put something right here, though. Just give you a little more light on the situation. Alrighty, we've dropped everything off. We could probably core out this spot. Not get it core out, and then go from there, I think. Like, we just kind of... Hope I lagged through that wall. Isn't that cool? Anyone see that? I'm gonna hit the MF 500 ping. do 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run through this, smooth it out just a hair. We'll go from there. The mining town available. Oh, sheesh. Perfect. Fine. Right. Okay. Now we can see what we're working on. This is good though. Where are you two coming from is the question. Something in here I should know about? You boys behaving? Fuck, I don't know where you're coming from. It'd have to be this little thing right down in the bottom corner. There's really nowhere else, unless I just kill you all and then you don't come back. That could be the majority of our issue, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. I was gonna say, it's a little dark in here. Easy. Make it not dark, stupid. Forehead. Fuck! Did the thing. Some scrappies, perfect. Scrap, pog scrap, scrap shop. Oh, this is cute down here. I like this. I like how open it is. Do it, boys, but gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Yeah, I didn't realize it. I fucking kind of cleaned out this whole spot. There's really nothing to do in terms of like slime generation. So what these guys are all just overflow. Got you, boss. Take a big long sippy. I am gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Let me just throw some music on. There we go. Alrighty. Poggers. Pop you real quick off. Check something just so I know I'm not crazy. Think here. Darkest Dungeon. I heard Darkest Dungeon is good. Let me check that out on Steam. Do I have Darkest Dungeon? Or is it just like a wishlisted thing? I realized I paused the music to not play the game. That's funny. Yeah, it's $3. Darkest Dungeon. What is it? Like a turn-based roguelike? Yep, I'll grab that. That's easy. Boom. Boom, bam, ba. What's $3? $3 is Darkest Dungeon. It's a roguelike game, turn-based RPG. And the art for it is incredible. And I've been meaning to get it for a while. Just gotta check something real quick. Oh, nice. My package is coming in the next 2 to 4 days. That'll be sweet. Hopefully the memory upgrade, well, not an upgrade, just a swap out. Hopefully that'll be a little nicer. Yeah, I mean, if you've got Steam, you can wishlist all that shit. That's real easy. I think I have like 500 items on my wish list. If I even like slightly care about a game, I'll toss it on there, because then you can just look through your wish list and filter by tags, which is nice. I just treat it as like that's my list, right? I always forget I have the Steam wishlist. Yeah, me too. Honestly, the way that they have it in there, it kind of it's a little hidden. You know, it's not like the easiest thing to find for sure. Ooh, a little hidden alcohol shit. Oh no, I see. I do that thing again where it's like, alright, I'm almost done, and then I accidentally with how the mechanics like I'm very jittery with my angles, and then it's like, okay, well I fucked that up now, I gotta go down a little. And then it becomes, okay, well I can see the bottom, I can probably just knock this whole thing out. Alright. Let me think. What do I want to do here? My little guy? Oh, he's got like a little crib. Look at him. He's just hanging out. Oh, he's just got the one, too. That is very cute. I like the idea of having a little fence for the slimes. I'm glad I opened this thing up. Poor guy needs to breathe. He's just been stuck in that wall for who knows how long, right? Poor thing. Give him a little... There you go, buddy. Free range slime. Walls are lonely. I forgot this whole place was down here. I gotta check out this side, because this was the open spot that Syl found, but we never really cleared it through fully. I love how this looks right here. I love this chasm and everything. It's really pretty. The only thing is, though, is like I haven't... I like that the heartberry seed's just chilling. You know, we can get a better idea how far back shit is, right? Like right there is another wall. So the chasm is not consistent, which I really like. There are some points where you don't need these like bridges. You could just, you know, you just rim the edge of the glass for a while, and then eventually you just have it's an easy platform, and then that figures out where everything else is. Alright, it's easy peasy covered, boy. And like finding out right there on the map, right, it's just this little thing right here. So maybe if I do like this, and then I fucking... And I know where all this other shit is, but then if I just decide to... Rim the glass, more like rim his ass. Let me just kind of... Oh. Get this sucker. Perfect. See, now it's empty. That's what I like. Yeah, let me go knock out this one as well, since I'm right here. Yeah, this is a big ass chasm. I definitely underestimated how much of this shit. I'm gonna duck out, have fun. Duck out, get it? Hee hee hee. I hope you have a good one, Lona. I will catch you later. I hope you sleep well. I hope you eat well. And be sure to stay hydrated, okay? Well, have a good rest of your day. Damn, son. Give me that fucking rock wall. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm thinking, like, maybe I just cut this way, because it wouldn't be worth it to go all the way back. I gotta get rid of these stone anyway, so we'll just do that now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, this music is banging. This is different. I don't recognize this music. Okay, get a little closer. Damn, it really is like a steep cliff. It's so far away too, which... Oh, fuck. It's like a pan flute going on? I have to admit, the biggest thing I like about this game is their use of instruments. Like, it seems to be very diverse. It's not just like guitar, piano, and shit. Like, there's like woodwinds I've never heard of. There's strings. There's all kinds of like percussion that's really interesting. It's really cool, man. And then there's just your classics like the flute. I mean, who doesn't love flute, right? So that makes me feel better. Like, I'm almost tempted to fucking start just chapping away at this big sucker. Right? Like, I might just, now that I don't need that, you know, I don't need this fortress thing anymore. I might just dig this all up. I mean, who the fuck needs it? It is like, I'm trying to think, like, I think New Guinea has like a pan flute, like that sort of, or maybe it's Peruvian pan flute music, but there was like a whole album somebody did a long time ago. It was actually really sick, because it's a horizontal flute, kind of. What I mean by that is, like, it's multiple tubes. It's basically the same setup as like a marimba, you know, where it's the wooden bottom, but it's like a, you know, it's a little hand one that you blow up and down. Like, I guess it's kind of like a harmonica. But instead of it being brass, it's made of wood. Oh shit. I mean, listen to that shit. It's like, it's got like a hollowness to it that we don't recognize in our normal music. Man, listen, look at all those motherfuckers over there. Look at how bad that is. I ain't fucking with any of that. That is in fact a pan flute, I think. Well, that's pretty awesome. Nobody's gonna fuck with that. Maybe when I get the chance, I'll go over there and make it like harder to get over, but I'm not trying to get that thing to annoy me, right? And I'm not doing Forgotten Realm just yet. Plus, I do want these rocks. I mean, who am I kidding, right? I like rocks. Shiny rocks in my mouth. Hey, yo, Booba. What's up, Burb? Where's Booba? You see any? Let's take a look at this. Oh, okay. I just got it connected down there. Easy. Oh, well, never mind. She gonna connect on herself, huh? I stand mighty corrected. This shit was already segmented, huh? I've never used my shovel this much before. Like this kind of high-level terraforming. Like I've done a little bit of renovations here and there with the house, but like nothing like this. Perfect. That's exactly what the doctor ordered right here. Nice, 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 nice. And then if I want to go fuck around and find out, I can just come down this way. Man, even with the tin tools, it's a lot. The stone is hardy. This is where the iron is, right? That is where the good shit lies. Range combat I have not really fucked around with, huh? Oh, plus the attack speed. Well, that's great. Cooking, extra chance for cooked food. Plus 5% food from cooked food. Oh! Well-fed buffs are gained at plus 2% food. Oh, I get you. Well-fed buffs are 20% stronger. Ooh, see, now it's a matter of, like, I don't need to worry about them getting it sooner. I have enough food, so I'm going to make the well-fed buffs be stronger. That's what I'm going to do. Let me check some shit real quick, though. I like how this water looks next to my bridge. It's dope. Get a little separated here. Ah, damn it. I keep saying I'm not going to go over anymore, and then it just keeps going. Well, that lines up well with my, my rocks and stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, fuck it, right? We'll just keep going. Second verse, same as first, a little bit louder, a little bit worse. Oh, nice. Look at that, it's segmented as it is. I'm not doing anything too crazy. then I do a little one of these. Get up right in its face. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. The natural barrier right here, I barely needed any rocks, and it's just perfect. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it like a proper cliff. See, I don't know what instrument that is, but that plucking is really nice. Oh, nothing. Just the, so this whole thing, this section right here was entirely like a land bridge that was natural. And what I like about this game is that, you know, I only really needed like one bridge to entirely get over there, which is cool because, you know, the whole thing you see here is like this wrapping around kind of like chasm that forms. This is where the black is just a sheer drop with no floor. And that's what separates the normal area in the center here from stuff like the Forgotten Realms, which is the hard area right here. See that I was trying to separate because I didn't want to fuck with that just yet. But as you watch, like you go around the edge there, unless you have bridges, you can't do that. So I originally had it go over here, and it was really cool. Like there are ways without making bridges that you could just get over there, which is dope. Because I'm all for like natural land formations in this game. And here I was just like, you know, just fiddling around a little bit, wanted to like move out a little more left, and to think that I had just, you know, picked up the rest of the like the rest of the chasm is just right there. It's just real small, not intrusive at all, just, you know.
Not.
2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. See right there. Oh, I may have to go take care of that. Fuck. Well, looks like we're using these. Ooh, there you go. Hi, Bird. How are you doing, sweetie? That's good. I think that the sand here is really interesting. Oh, what's the matter? You embarrassed? It's okay. It's natural. Okay, so I just have a fucking it looks like a gourd. It's a sort of summer squash that's been formed in my fucking cavern. That's kind of funny. This is like a weird looking key or like a dick and balls or something. I don't know. It's like for no reason in particular. It's just here. Oh, well. Much better looking. I like that a lot. Do I get this? Is the only question, right? Like, I could potentially, hypothetically, in a video game, of course, go over there. Well, now if I'm gonna do all this shit, I might as well move over, right? Don't ask me why I like doing this. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just satisfying to have it be a nice natural formation with one way to go. I mean, I used to do all this stuff all the time. Like, I'm not super creative when it comes to Minecraft, but I used to go in creative to test out math with the circles and stuff. So I would make like I made a circle, and a bigger circle around it, then a larger circle. And how that worked was like I had lines that lined it up, and then the lines went off at 45-degree angles. So it made like a triangle of a pie. And I figured out how many, like 2 up 1, 2 up 1, and it went all the way around. And I basically made like the like Trost and Shiganshina from Attack on Titan, of the like the 3-tiered wall city. It was cool because like it wasn't entirely impressive like from a vertical perspective, but the math was entirely right all the way around. So I figured out how to do that, which was cool. But you know, in reality, that took thousands and thousands of blocks of stone to do in like a survival world. So like that's what I did for months. I just did the math, tried to do it out. I never finished one though, I'm realizing, which is maybe for the best. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I actually finished one and fucking, you know, that was it. Might as well just get rid of this. Feel better playing Minecraft in multiplayer. I build a lot better stuff even if nobody's around. I think what I like about Minecraft is when it's modded. That is definitely when I shine, is the ability to do automation like Tinker's Construct, if I have like the forge with stuff like that, industrial craft, all that shit. Like it's just nicer. I've gotten to the point where I'm no longer interested in non-modded games, because like even with 1.19 content, that's great and all, but you throw that 1.19 vanilla into a mod pack or some plugins and shit to make it a little bit nicer, and bada bing bada boom, we're done. That's where it's nice. Might as well just line up everything, right? Have I heard of that Minecraft chat update? Minecraft chat update. No, I haven't. I personally have got it set up to where if I play Minecraft, like I have a 1.19 server where I just tried out a little bit. You guys can talk in chat to that. I've got that set up. But now I need to do like a modded version where like I can play like, I can do like Stone Block with that, or if I do, you know, like FTB mod packs and shit. Because I can easily do it now that I know the system. It's pretty cool too. It's got like everyone's colored names and chat, if you've got a role or not. That shows up like VIP mod otherwise. It's dope. It's cool, cool stuff. Yeah, you can't get me. Fucking. What is that Minecraft chat update though? Maybe it's different. Alrighty, once we have all the stone, I'll be able to fill out the rest of my home base, which would be nice. That'll be good for right now. I'm not super stressed. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Oh, I'm missing one. Perfect. Now it looks nice and clean on the map. What's that up there, though? Oh, how did I miss you, you little bugger? Oh, we don't want any fungal soil. One, two, three, four, five. Oop. It's not a good update. They're trying to make it so people from Mojang can moderate chat messages, and if they ban you, justly or not on one server, you can't play any multiplayer for a while. They also don't give a reason why someone gets banned. I guess my answer to that would be make your own servers. You know, like I understand that with public servers and stuff, that's a little different. Because obviously you can, but if it's like my own personal server and they're moderating chat messages and they can ban me, then that is not good. If I make a server, I dictate what's allowed, right? That's no longer Mojang's jurisdiction. If they have the ability to see my stuff because it goes through like the Minecraft API, that is that's a huge breach of privacy. That doesn't work either. They're doing every server. Well, I'd like to see how that works. That would have to mean that the server I run personally would be like doing a callback API where it sends every single message to their servers, which that's like, if that's built into the game, that's very different. I'll look into it though. That's good to know. Like, I'm not saying the N word in my server, but like if they're banning you for like stupid stuff or like childish reasons, that's not gonna fly. Gonna get banned from Mojang for talking about boobs and dumb shit. I mean, you make the joke, but I feel like that's the concern, right? Luckily, there are people working on a plugin that so it's private chat messages. It's stupid though. You shouldn't need a plugin. That's like that game. Like that's. So first of all, it wouldn't be Mojang. That would be Microsoft. As far as I understand, the Mojang company had been absorbed by Microsoft entirely. Not Minecraft, fucking Microsoft. So that's the one thing. You know, I don't know about, maybe they have the Mojang development team is working on stuff and that's where they did that, but I've never seen something like this before that's so heavily moderated, like, consistently. And I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, I'm not gonna fucking cry about it, but like, if it revokes my my Microsoft account, that's got like my Xbox gamer shit on there, right? Like if I want to play Halo, I need that account. So, you know, you have to be conscious of that, whether you like it or not. Microsoft can actually ban me for making that giant dick now. Luckily people are, okay, yeah, I'm caught. Come on. I was gonna say, why aren't you hitting it, bud? First time in like fucking 100 hours playing this game, it hasn't hit the block. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's where you were. I was like thinking this whole time. What the fuck? Worst part is they won't pause Realm subscriptions if you're banned from multiplayer. Now, see, that's something that can be worked around with the Microsoft account. They are not legally allowed to prevent you from canceling your subscription. That's like an IRS rule, or not IRS, but like, you know, that's a POS DCMA or whatever the fucking PCISS, whatever the credit card one is. Like they can't force you to pay something. That's illegal. And that's why I want to see like an article and like a breakdown of like the changes, because like some of that stuff could just be word of mouth, you know. But yeah, I agree. Either way, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, this is looking nice so far. See, now it's glaring, like this is the only thing that hasn't been touched yet. I think it's PCI DSS is what it is. That's the certification. It's been a long time. I don't know my alphabet soup as well as I used to. Apparently they've been doing this with Bedrock Edition, and some people on Bedrock have actually been banned from single player. That is unbelievable. If it's getting to that point, that's just... I think that's just... They're trying to lose money. You take a game that has been like one of the most popular games over the last 20 years in terms of like wide range, like, you know, Minecraft never becomes unpopular. That's some shit that people get the itch for every once in a while. Like, don't ruin the formula like that. You don't, if above all else, right, whether the content or nothing, Microsoft wants money, right? That's their big thing. They want to be able to make money. They want to be able to fund their projects and everything. This is one of their big money makers. Realms and all that shit, they are breaking in hand over fist, and they're going to ruin it. Game started out as free, and now it's at this point. I mean, not even just like free versus not. I understand that servers require money, so it's like the argument that like I want free Minecraft servers. That's just not going to happen. But like, just a pure perspective of, you know, it's counterintuitive to Microsoft's MO. Their whole thing is we want to make as much money as possible. That's why they made Realms. That's why they made everything else. Like, now they're gonna crack down on it. Like, sure, if they're getting like fucking, if they're getting sweat from like major stakeholders that are gonna pull out that are making the money, I can kind of see why. But even then, that's just too damn far. I guess then you think like it's children, but even then, like me trying to justify it, it's too much. Ban them from a server, not a fucking game platform. Silly Microsoft. That looks nice. Server owners can ban people by themselves. They don't need help. I agree. I think that should be the discourse. Maybe they can have, you know, at the very least, if they're gonna fucking require every single message of their game to go through their service for moderation, they should like, you know, they should like, make server owners aware of that shit happening, right? Like, yo, by the way, you know, something to that effect. But I just, even then, right? Like the fact that I'm trying to like compromise with this ridiculous system is just too much. Fuck, it's right here. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. No, I don't need this. It's right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I like that. I like this very much. But now we talk about this shit down here. See how it's not good enough now. I need more. Four, 5. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why the good Lord gave us dirt ground to work with. Move 4, 5. Oop. What's that? I see orange on the map. Oh! Illegal. Silly fungal. What's up, boss? Joel Damien? How you doing, fella? How's your day going? It's getting later in the day for me, but I don't know if you just woke up or if you're at work or whatnot, but I hope you're doing well. I hate when companies get massive backlash on something and then completely ignore it and do it anyways, like YouTube with the public dislikes being removed. Yeah, I think there's an extension now that almost everybody uses to show dislikes. It's like, I think the website is literally called like Bring the YouTube Dislike Back or some shit. And I just, you know, put it this way, if you change something enough that people don't like, they will find a way to put it back. Right? Like they'll do enough, because it's all client-side shit a lot of the time anyway. Unless we're talking like paid content. It'd be funny if like YouTube Red, you could see the dislikes. That would be an interesting marketing move. Oh my, that looks really nice. I enjoy that. Except for one little thing. Hey, buddy. Damn, 120 damage. That seems like overkill, doesn't it? We're gonna fix this down here. Glaring me in the face. Put you in the corner. Alrighty. Oh yeah, yes sir. That's looking mighty fine. I'll take care of that in a second. We'll go up and do that. Assume that's just I couldn't reach the middle of the water, maybe. And I don't know what the fuck's going on right here. Let's just... Tumblr? Oh, yeah. I remember when they removed porn, that was a big deal for a lot of people. People were pissed about that. That, like, ruined the platform, from what I've gathered. A lot of people said they left because of that. Which, you know, there's only so much you can do. It's the same shit with Netflix, right? Or, sorry, not Netflix, Blockbuster. When Blockbuster stopped doing the online, they had it for a little bit. And then, you know, they're like, oh, well, our mail-in is a better system, and Netflix isn't going to win. You know, doesn't take a genius to figure out that that was wrong, right? I'm quite hungry. Well, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Does OnlyFans still not allow porn? So, first of all, I would just like to say, we're not allowed to talk about that site in any regard because of Twitch TOS. Because you mentioned it, I'm going to address it. I'm not yelling at you. I just don't want to get in trouble. Pretty straightforward. As far as that site goes, no. That was a credit card company's sort of decision making, and they eventually changed their mind and they went forth with a different method. But that was, a lot of people kind of use that as like a jump scare to like sort of move to other platforms and stuff. But, you know, it's like one of those where, you know, like when I hear like Minecraft is going to ban people from single player, it's like, well, Jesus Christ, that's such an outlandish thing. Like, why would they do that, right? It sounds ridiculous, and that's because it is. But there are grains of truth in that, and it's kind of sucks. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, wait. No, it's right. +1 to crafting. Sheesh. What the hell am I doing this way? Oh, that's a lot of slime over there. I was wondering where these buggers were getting into. For buggers. Alrighty. Alrighty. This will be the end of this. I'm glad I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Well, that actually kind of works. Well, that's what I was doing the whole fucking time. I was just trying to get that little dot there. Perfect. That's it. It's that easy. I'll get that other one too. On the way back. One, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Oh, there's a lot over there, huh? Well, hang on, that's... No, I was gonna say, there's a potential that it could have been like this line, but it's way too high. There's no way I would wrap around that slow. Or not slow, that, sharply. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, of course it's right here. Kind of looks like a bird, doesn't it? Or like a little, when someone makes a... No, actually, fuck. I was just thinking about it. Like I thought it was a dog, but it's dead ass just like a canary. I don't think I've asked this. What's your goal in this right now? So my goal is to go and get more tin. I'd like to get tin because then I can, actually no. I need to go to the Forgotten Ruins, which was that area south. And by doing that, then I'll get my... I'll get more iron, which iron is found in stone. Obviously, the Forgotten Ruins is entirely stone. And then from there, I'll be able to make the better workbench, and then I'll have better shit. And then pretty much once I do that, I'm going to try and find... I'm going to wrap around the whole way of the chasm thing. It's like somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where to cut off here, but that's the goal. I'm going to make the nice big circle. But what I can probably do to make the circle is this little thing right here. This is the path that the second boss does, and the second boss goes in a perfect circle around this whole center area, and he goes through the Forgotten Ruins, basically. So what I might do, and what I was going to do, as of like 5 hours ago I said I was going to do it, follow this, go all the way around, and just duck out when I hear him coming. But right now, it kind of turned into me making all this nice and flattened out. Like, I still have to do this yet, but I'm not... I've kind of snapped out of it, right? I keep fucking doing it. Like, I could go through here and cut this up, but I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just make this really quick. But to be honest, there's no 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no like goal that I can't. 5. Okay. Perfect. There's not like a goal really, as much as there's not a goal in Minecraft. I have shit that I can do to progress it, but to be honest, it's more just me filling in the time and chatting with people, right? It's satisfying more than anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I said I wasn't going to do it. I'm still doing it anyway. 4, 5. You got a solid process so far. Yeah, I mean, I have been playing it for like a year, so at this point, if I didn't have a process, it would be concerning, right? Not making patterns like a normal child does. I don't know, it's just fun. It's just a way to do it, and as far as the aesthetic stuff that I choose, it's all arbitrary, but it's baked in some kind of reason. So yeah, now that I've done this, I gotta do 2 now. Oh wait, hang on, there's orange right there. Do I see a little hint of a fucking... I see some iron. Sorry, not iron, copper. Old copper, what are you doing now? That might actually work out. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'll just cut it off right here. Oh, I'll cut it off right here. Ah, fuck, there's another cavern in there. I'll deal with you later. Ooh, that's a whole ass thing. That's got a fella. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need this copper, but I'll take it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no more. Don't touch it, Jackson. It's good. It's fine. Leave it, dog. Drop it. I'm literally an animal. Or like a pet. Drop it. Let it go. No. Walk away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Yeah, no, that's fine. What is this? It's health every 5 seconds plus 25 maximum health. Ooh, so the jelly specifically gives me more health. Nice. Gotta just wrap around the long way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I got a lot of shit. I got like 3 or 4 stone rings at this point. I guess it's just from killing stuff, probably. Not so much getting drops from items. 'Cause I don't believe items can give you... Or rather, I don't think... Yeah, no, it would be items. I don't think items like that can give you this shit. There we go. Perfect. What? Oh fuck, we'll just go down a row. I'm trying to like do 3, but it's clunky as it is, so you just do 1 in a straight line and just wrap back around. It's just easier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Come on. Let me drop it. Oh, don't make me do this. Oh, he took 3 hits. You're a strong boy. He drank his milk. How did I not notice you? Ooh, an amulet. How fancy. Okay. Well, shit. That's most of this taken out. Just look how it generates, though. Isn't it kind of weird? I mean, obviously it's supposed to be an algorithm, so it's going to be a little random here and there, but I don't know, man. It's just like... It seems very strange, doesn't it? It's sort of a weird, different... I don't know. It's like... I don't know how they do it, but I thought it would be in like chunks, like Minecraft does. But it seems like these chunks have their own sort of patterns to them. I don't know. It's very interesting. I would like to see a full map, unadulterated. You know, just take this whole discovery and just make it there, and from there, I'd like to see the process. I'm sure that's like a trade secret that they've figured out, right? The whole point of this nice algorithm, you don't exactly broadcast that to people. That's what makes the money. I do notice the tag system. I haven't been on the map too much, but that seems like something new that I haven't really fucked around with yet. Well, this is an easy one. Let's finish this out. Wrap back up. Perfect. Already getting well. I think maybe it's finally time for me to go in here. Because right there is a cavern. That's the edge of the map right there. So I'm gonna drop off my shit. You know, I think it's finally time for me to run the gauntlet like I said I would. Because I mean, at this point I've got almost 50 running, so this should be enough. Did I not put the rock there? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's crackled like that when it's just 1. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Well, I might as well if I'm gonna fucking do this the hard way. Might as well have it be annoying. Soiled it. Gonna have you be full of the stone stuff. Well, maybe not that, but yeah, we'll put everything else in there, I guess. God, that really fucked everything up. Oh, look at that. All this new shit I can put in there. God, that really is just everything from that chest. Well, that's good. I mean, that's what we wanted. Okay, and then we just... Wrap all the way around this thing. We're gonna see if we can get rid of the dirt here. Because that's the only thing I can think of that would do it, right? It's just 100% wrap around dirt. Yeah, let's try to put cave flooring over it. Maybe that'll fix our fucking issue here. Oh, the cave flooring is intentionally jagged together. That's interesting. Oh, there's just no way to fix this then, is there? God, that sucks. I guess that's why they put flooring over it, huh? In a game that's so satisfying, I get that you're not supposed to break this shit just so that you're able to touch the stuff. It makes sense to me, but man, is it not? That's not the play, Chief. Very cool. Shit, I mean, that's a good amount of what I've been looking for. Let's do, like, this for now. I know it's not gonna look good, but either way. Okay. Been a while since I've been back home, so let's start with just... I should have done this before I started anything. Let's just throw some shit on the fire. But that's okay. We live and learn. Nobody's perfect. 9.5 hours? Sheesh. It kind of is, right? I mean, a lot of people mention that I go a long time, but I really don't notice it. I'm just chilling, right? I had a free day, so this is what I'd been doing all day. Be slack-jawed, listening to a podcast, and just doing this for fucking hours. But here we are instead, and I get to hang out. It's perfect. How am I feeling? Good. Good. Nothing crazy to report. So, that's all you can really hope for. I gotta throw that in here. Is there any dirt? Eventually I'm gonna run out of space with some of this shit, but that's okay. The boob gets turned off, I'll turn it back on. Time flies when you're spitting shit with people. Yeah, it's really nice. That's what I like about this platform. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Okay, oh, copper's done. Went fast. Is there any other ore I should know about? No, there's not actually. It's gray. Wheel. Hooking's going up, which is nice. I've been waiting for that. Throw that. Oop. Then yeah, we just do the one valuable. Which isn't here, it's... Yeah, there it is. How are you doing, Cuckoo? How are you holding up? I don't know if, what time you plan on going to bed, but I know for you it's pretty dang late. Okay. Okay, how much is a shovel? Might as well fucking investigate. 3 tin bar. I don't have any tin for some reason. Where'd it go? Oh well. Man, I've been gone this long. My crops are getting overrun. think I might stay up for a few more hours, so I'll be going to bed around 5 a.m. again. Jeez. I hope you're okay. I know you... It's not like you're working a whole lot, but I don't know. I still worry about people's sleep schedules with that stuff. Alright, we got this almost cleared up here. Let me think. What do I want to do here? I mean, blame my brain. I'm a zombie the whole day, and at night I feel like going on and running a mile or two. Sometimes people are just built like that. If you're comfortable just hanging out at night, it's just how it goes. Oh, +1 movement speed. That's nice. Quick snoozle. Good. Let's hoe up this stuff. $27. So that's 6 and 5, so that's 30. Damn, that's actually real close. Would you look at that? A little glow tulip just to have them, because that's nice to have the just glowing food eventually. Pop that in there, and there, and there, and we're good. It's unreasonably fast how quick these crops grow, though. I guess it's important with how fast you lose food. Jelly's the way to go, though. You know, I don't know, Cuckoo. I was for a long time. I was more of a night man as well. You know, a night owl, I guess you could say. Get it? But I mean, I've been getting up at like 7 a.m. every day, so I still have that tendency of, you know, being up until midnight. I just kind of, I guess I get into a groove and my body doesn't get tired. So maybe it's not about sleeping, it's like your own circadian rhythms you got to fix, right? Like, it's not a sleep schedule that you have to fix one time. You got to reprogram yourself. But that's hard to like effectively change your sleep schedule. It takes a lot. Just checking up on some messages real quick, making sure nothing's on fire. Team Discord's blowing up. I'll check that later. Yeah, I mean, shit. Good. I think now what I'll do is, I don't really know how I'll manage. You're kind of always just awake, huh? It's less of a night owl. Now you're just up. That's all that is. But yeah, now let's officially go up. And we'll go check on the well hang on, what's his name? So it's Glurch, the Abominous Mass. And isn't it Gorn the Devourer? Gorm the Devourer, yeah. Alright, gang. Group prayer circle. Did I ever check this? I did. Okay. Why the fuck did I leave it there? Is it to just disappoint me the next time I go touch it? You know what I always forget to do as well? I can just leave this up when I'm moving. Maybe it's because I have trouble seeing. Like staying up late, sleep is boring and doesn't involve interaction with cool people. I remember in Legends of the Galactic Heroes, it's like over 100 episodes of a series, but they had this sleeping pod sort of thing where a guy would go in for an hour and it was the equivalent of like 8 hours rest. And I'm like, damn, that is perfect. That's just what I'm looking for. Too bad it's science fiction. But the idea was that it puts you in like a deep sleep or whatever, or like cryogenic stasis or something. I don't remember, but it gives you like a power nap on command. You just get in the thing and then get out in an hour. It sounds awesome, but suspiciously effective, right? You'd worry there's some kind of like drug in there or something, like long-term effects. Damn, I really fucked that up. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck it, 5 will be right about here. Right at the end of the world, really. I'll take your entire stock. Mother, you can keep my core. Hee 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 hee. Hello, Oni. How are you doing, my son? I'll keep you warm. The winters are harsh. I hope you're having a good day, though, buddy. I'm glad you like Rat Jam. I keep that in there because of you. What are you thinking for dinner? I don't know if you guys are thinking of doing a Macca's run. I slept so much today. Oh, hell yeah. I woke up today, like my normal time, like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. But problem is, I did that thing last night where I was kind of not tired, so I was just watching a video or whatever. Yes, I know. Sleep and sip. And I was talking to somebody. I like texted somebody. I don't know who it was, but it was at like midnight maybe. And I watched for like an hour, and then I got woken up because my phone was on the glass part of my desk, and it like buzzed, and I like, huh? And I woke up out of my chair, and I texted them, and I was like watching a video or something, and I fell asleep. 2 hours later, I get another buzz because I think Peach texted me back or something, but it was like 3 a.m. and I'm like, oh God, I should go to bed. Like I turned off the lights and get in bed. Wake up at 7:30 and I'm like, oh wow, I'm really tired. I don't know why. It's because I got fucking 4 hours of sleep. So then I'm sitting there, like, what do I do? Do I sleep in and mess up my schedule, or do I just take the L on this sleep? So I ultimately just kind of rolled around till like maybe 10 o'clock. Yeah, there's no winning with that stuff though. I mean, you're always a sleepy little boy all the time. Literally the sleepiest little guy. You just sleep right now? I got some sausage and croquettes in the oven. Oh, I love a good sausage and croquette, man. And then you wouldn't go back to sleep. I didn't want to go back to sleep. I was talking with people. I was hanging out. I was vibing. Don't fucking do that. Don't yell at me because I want to enjoy my time with people. Oh, well, hang on now. This is new music. This is banging. Sheesh. Is this Clay Caves music? Okay. Get your jams in chat. Sheesh, dude. I will absolutely yell at you. Then blow me. What do you want? This is some Gravity Falls shit. I can't place what I like about it, but I enjoy this a lot. This music is bussin', on God, for real. Jeez. How many jam emotes do I have actually? Oh fuck, you can't hear it now. Oh, no. Only good, well-rested boys get blown. That's fair. That's a good point. Oni, you mentioned you slept so much today. Would you like to be blown as a good, well-rested boy? I think you've earned a little treat. Man, now I kind of want like a Sunday roast or fucking toad in a hole. Every time I talk to Oni, he's always got some good, like baked good and or meat product, and I'm fucking hungry whenever he and I talk. It's annoying. Where's my meat? Where's my bangers and mash? Where's my fucking croquette? Ugh. I have to go to the store to buy that instead of it just being here. I can make that for you. Oh yeah, you mentioned like there's a couple there was a couple dishes that you like to make. One that you and your mom used to make. What were they? I'm trying to remember. I'm going to sleep at a reasonable time now. Is that now, or is that in a little bit? Because I don't know what your time zone is, but I hope you do sleep well when you do. Oh my god, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoopsie. 5. I mean, I stole my mom's shepherd pie recipe. Mom, OMG, I give up. I stole my mom's shepherd's pie. My reasonable time is in a while still, but I will do. I can get blown. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sam. Now you've got an incentive. Right. Mommy, help. Mom, help. Mom. Fucking. What's up? What can I help you with? What the hell is going on here? Wait, is that Gorm's path up there? Ooh, hang on. Now we're gonna go fucking cave diving, boys and girls and other. We're inclusive. We're officially in the Clay Caverns. Oh my god, it's happening. A goodnight forehead kiss, that's how you can help. Mwah. I hope you sleep well. You're about to go to sleep soon, right? You better be good and sleep. Hey, yo, what the fuck? There's a whole ass house here. Before you go to bed, hang on. Fucking, what if we lived in the fucking clay cavern house with no fucking walls? Weird as shit. It's got like a rug. It's got like other shit. It's got a cooking pot. Sheesh. What's in here? Okay. I'll take all that on God. A fucking door, though? Banana bread at fucking work today, bro? Hell yeah. Lantern. 3 glow. Your boy. Ladies, look at your man. Now back at me. Now back at your man. Now back at me. Notice your man's not me. What is this? Is that a pedestal of some kind? Now I think about it, it's been a long ass time since I've been put to bed or stuff like that, so I wonder if it'd still be as nice. Well, I mean, if you're going to bed and you want a bedtime story, I mean, we can work that out. You saw I hit Sentai with one of those because he's probably sleeping. No, not the floor. Fuck. This is really nice music. This is kind of relaxing. I like this. Provided that nothing kills me. I'll put you to sleep right here. On God, fucking you catch the raw side of me boot on you, fucking will. Oh fuck. Is that Gorm? Gorm, buddy? Okay, so he's just on the outside. What's that? I just get fucking 10? Fuck yeah. God, please. Fucking put me out of my misery. Why are the walls so squidgy? That's because these are made of clay. They're nice, red, crumbly walls made of clay. And I don't know if you felt that, but there was like that vibration sound thing. That's Gorm. That's our boy, just on the other side of this house. As you can see, there's a big cavern of black. Based on what he just said about the food, you probably smell really good. And like a lot of tasty food. He's been known to have some munchers every once in a while, for sure. I have no basis of what Oni smells like now that I'm thinking about it. That's not something that comes up in conversation. Yo, babe, what do you smell like? Right? Like, fucking... That's a funny one. You're just a little guy. Oni, did you take AJ's phone last night? Because at like 7 in the morning, I got a message. It's like, you fool, you fell for it. You fucking ratted on. Get ratted, bitch. And it's just like this random... Oh, it's right here. Okay. So this is the cavern of what we were talking about. No. It's funny because it sounds like a lot like something you do. I guess it must have been somebody else who's grabbed AJ's phone. Alright, let me stay put. I'm gonna wait for that guy to show up so I can fucking get behind him. Alright, what's the next thing I want to do? Okay, I'm thinking. What do we want to do here? He broke through my shit. He burnt my shake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing the thing again. I said I was going to rim the edge, but no, I'm not. What are you, little guy? Can I step on you? Oh, he's just a little cutie. Okay, good. I'm glad he doesn't hurt me. 3, 4, 5. Hey, yo, 10. 10 poggers, 10. Is anyone else, like, agreeing with me that this shit is cool as far as the music goes? Because I feel like there's a... Oh, here he comes. Would you all like to see who Gorm the Devourer is? So I can do my best to pick up this stuff, but to be honest, I'm not really able to keep up with it because he'll just go over and cause more slime. So he's the reason why this cavern... Gorm, buddy... Okay, y'all make sure Jackson hydrates enough, and doesn't stay up too late. Don't let him actually go for 15 hours. Oh, I did say that. You just reminded me. I'm going to play for 16 hours now. Gorb's a big old boy. He the grub. Yeah, he's cute as fuck. Oh my god, look, a rock carrot thing. Carrot rock seed. Cute. This will be my home base. I do like the carrot rock. Jackson, no! I mean, I'm this close, right? I just got 5 more hours. I can do that easy. I just keep adding hours to my redeems of stuff that I was going to work on later. It's funny. But yeah, so this is how far we got already. See? Look how quick that shit works. Like, it's all through that stone part. There's the, like, ravine. This would be cool. I mean, look how big this fucking ocean thing is. Jackson! Yes, Barry? What's up, boss? What can I help you out with? Or, you always don't stay up too late, mister. Yeah, I fucking Cuckoo was like, I'll go to bed in a couple hours. I'm like, dog, you know better than I am, fucking guy. I'll wait for Gorm to come back around. He takes a while to make a full lap. Barry's very unchuffed at us both. We're being real cheeky with our bedtime, and that's like her big thing. It's like, sleep now, Mr. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can help me by not streaming for 15 hours and looking after it. Yeah. That'll be okay. But who will have the background noise on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both of you are awful at it. Why would I sleep any earlier than 3 a.m.? It's a great question. Why don't you ask Barry that? Barry, what time is it right now? 3 a.m. I got hot night owl shit to do. That's true. Cuckoo's fucking. He's on the night owl grind set. 3:30 a.m. Yes. Well, then it's time to go to bed. Miss, I'm tired all day and I still stay up. Barry Bearson. Yeah, that's right. Hit him with the full name. 10:33 a.m. Damn. So you're 12 ass hours away. What are you, Australia? You don't have to answer that for the record. It's just funny to me that upside down, right? It's like just a straight 12. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I love the idea of hot girl shit being like Cuckoo with the night owl. Hi, Gorm. There's his core. What the hell is this? Oh, there's 2 paths? Oh shit. He took a second path. Oh god. Oh god. No. Do not touch. Back off, cunt. Go! No! I don't want to fight you! I'm not your man. Not AM, that's a typo. 10:33 PM here. Okay, I was like, damn, dog. I'm tucking you in. I love that, Cuckoo. That's very fucking funny. Make me go to bed? Oh, she just wants free tucks. Cuckoo, it's a trap. I drank an energy drink that hit me like 4 hours too late. Oh, that sucks. Speaking of sucks. Yes, sir. Gorm be doing the Gorm things. I can't talk, I'm doing Gorm shit right now. All my homies love Gorm. Mwah, tuck Gorm in. He can't sleep. He got tummy rumblings. Don't stay up too late, okay? Yeah, see, she's a little fucking brat. She got free tucks. Man, where's my tux? I should eat something. That's funny, the game knows what I need. Damn, I need to fucking go home. Oh, I can wrap around probably. Wait, do you think I can make it here and just go right back up? Only a few more hours. We're gonna wait for Mr. Gorm, we're gonna follow him to prom. We stand Gorm here. Wait, so this crystal skull shard has 10 crystal skull shards? Or wait, you need 10 to put together the crystal skull. Okay. I haven't received tucks in so many years. I don't even remember the last time. It happens. You gotta tuck yourself. I'll tuck you in, alright. Get your ass over here. I'm glad you used yo. I love yo. Tuck these nuts in. Fuck! Fucking despair. Cry, horror, smoge. I'm just eating food. I should get that off. Am I just eating because I'm bored? It's just gonna keep making me fucking... It'll just let me eat all day. It'll just fucking engorge with me with gas. So right here, do you notice where it splits off? I think that's where his nest is. We can go in here and get your boy, because that's where he goes when he needs to heal. He has like a nest that he started at. But when we moved up here, that's where it like caused the fucking rumblies, so maybe he started up here. Crying and pissing and shitting and nuts. Keep making me fucking... Oh, stop! My dick's so raw. I can't keep going. I can't keep getting away with it. Gorm, buddy, are you okay? You lost? Homie. I got shit to do. I'm on your time, but like, on God, it's too damn long. I'm gonna bring this bow out with me just in case. I can use the crude bombs as well. That'll be nice. Ew, what did you just smush, buddy? Let's see if we can make it back home. Oh shit. Rock moss! Oh my god, wait. Rock moss is how you fucking summon these guys, isn't it? Oh, that's scary. I don't want to fuck with that. Oh no! Yeah! I'm so lucky they're behind a big fucking wall. Gorm, buddy, what is this? Red slime figurine. Ayo. He killed a bunch of slimes for me, Pog. In it. Yeah, Gorm did a smush. He did a big fucking smush. Oh, I gotta run. They're gonna find me. That hole's empty. Or, no. They made a hole. Whatever. Fucking no bueno. This is legitimately scary. I feel like it's just like the guy who took an hour to come back around. I feel like, oh my god, he's here. Guys, it's happening. Wait, what is fighting? Do they fight each other? What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna go up right here. That it? That sucks. I guess the small bomb isn't worth it. Okie dokie. Going to the smush. Your Brits are taking over your mind. Okay. I didn't even know what I'm saying right now, so it's sleeps time. Yeah. Yeah. Guess who's gonna tuck you in? Is it me? Can I tuck you in? I do have the boobs. I have enough credentials. I have a double workbench. I guess I don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait for Gorm to come back around because I don't trust myself to fucking clear this gap. Oh, and right on time. I think I hear him. I love that the core is like right above me too. I'm this fucking close. An aggressive red slime. See, I didn't know that. I didn't realize you have to kill like 100 of these fucking things to get it. I've known Jackson Cooper for almost a year now. Isn't that insane? Like, Barry, I was following you since like, fuck, I don't even know. I mean, your account was created May 2nd of 2021. Like, the fact that your shit was streaming and all that for like fucking... Okay, so they grow tiny berries that attract cavelings and the corresponding area. Okay, so the stone moss is the thing that generates the cavelings. Time flies in the picnic, dude. I tell you what. On God, for real. Coric seeds, I'm bussin'. So, Cuckoo, when are you going to bed? That's a real question, huh? Aww, isn't that sweet? I think they're having a moment. Not like a senior moment, like happy. Hi, Gorm. Hi, buddy. Hi. I really do regret the day that I'm gonna have to fucking fight him. Oh look, you gave me some gold. What's Pog? A little more. I love fat, girthy cocks. Me too. Aren't they awesome? That's like the best, man. They say, Barry, no you. No, everything is a senior moment for you. Wait, whoa, what are you saying? You saying I'm fucking... saying I'm crazy? Happy Pride. Offer to tuck anyone in still stands. I'm determined and can be a MILF substitute. Is that like milk product substitutes? Like almond milk versus real milk? I don't know, man. Some people fuck with soy milk, but I prefer just good old whole titty. You made me do a double take there. I love fat, girthy cocks. I mean, it's true. Oh, I don't like this. They're like all around me. You know what this reminds me of? When I was playing fucking Dying Light and I had to deal with this shit. See this banging music. Duck Small? Saying you're a baby. Oh, everything's a senior moment for me. Right. Child. I am but a small boy. Well, small boy with fucking huge honkers. Big ol' badonkers. I mean, big ol' hongagaloos. If they come fucking flying out of this, I'm gonna freak out. God, that's so terrifying. Like, what do? I just run, right? You can just place shit around, I guess. They're literally right there, bro. What am I supposed to do? Fuck that, man. Fuck that, man. Ayo, unless. My turn. Drop me in, coach. I'm ready. Okay, it's like right there. Okay. I'm starting to see the boundaries now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm repressing the masculine urge to be a quirky little fella.
Quite literally fucking crying. But this is just open. That's what I'm saying here. I don't like this shit, dude. Someday I hope I can get a model with bong splunker corongos as fine as yours. That is the American dream for sure. And for the Pride version, you know, if only I can get a man with such a big, fat fucking hog as that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. It's right there. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. That's my boy. That's my boy. Go. Yeah. Plump femboy nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the ideal. Fuck you, be my girlfriend, and still pride. Well, I'll be your girlfriend if you go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. One, 2, 3, 4. One more for 5. Make a wish. Honk shoe, honk shoe. I ain't seen a hog that big since my dad used to go hunting. Is there something wrong here? Why isn't there a blue ribbon on that thing? 'Cause that is a prized hog. Damn, partner, what caliber you rocking? 'Cause I'll be damned, that dick can piss. Good Mimir. Man, I'm glad you guys like Duck Love. That's cute as shit. Please go to bed before 5. Now you're compromising. You're reasoning with the owl at this point. I'll try. He said he's gonna try. Isn't that cute? We're almost there. I can almost taste the freedom. Do I hear Gorm, buddy? My boy, my son. Gorm, are you alright? I can't hear you. Speak to me. I got some free gold from him, I think. Sheesh, 5 gold. Got some iron. I got some tin. I love that I got more gold and iron than tin. But I guess that's what you play when you're doing the feud, right? I'm gonna wrap around. I'm gonna do my best to just... Because what I want to do is I want to just cut it like this in every direction. Just go left, right, up, and down, you know, just... I go up, but if I go up right here, that's where the one lady is. So that's why I tried to, like, kind of navigate it over. But then we go left, we're good as right as rain. There is a lot of stone moss in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. Yeah, freedom. They said it couldn't be done. Let's just get that running skill up, huh? Just as Barry went to bed as well. It's when we got back safe. Thinking, what is the next one? You know what, man? I may be safe, but what about Gorm? I gotta go check on him every now and again. I'm sure he gets lonely, right? Like I gotta go see if he's feeling okay. But first, let me dump all this cool ass treasure. Slime figurine. Make a cool ass pedestal. I mean, how would you like it if you just went in a circle all day? What else is valuable here? Gemstone, mechanical part, old amulet, crystal shard, definitely. And this boy, I like that it stacks though. It's really nice. Stone, stone, stone. Perfect. A pouch. Go throw the clay wand here, just cause. Well, I needed the iron. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, damn, I really wanted 20 iron bars for this iron workbench, but now it's like, well, damn, son. Where'd you find this? Get rid of this workbench. I don't really need you. Nope. Okay. Yep. Into the fire you go. I'll do. I'll grab all the tools and shit and I'll put them in one of these chests. You know, like the ones I don't need. Like a fishing rod and stuff like that. Oh, and that'll probably include my little lantern. I can get to that corner just like that. For a while there, I thought I was gonna have a damn iron deficiency, but now I'm all good. I got fucking 16. I need 20. I'm so close. I just need a little more to push me over the edge. These Korok seeds are going to be nice, though. I'd like to get more of them. Sorry, not Korok. Carrick. Very different. Legally distinct. Lockers. Oh, I think I know what's up with the Korok seeds. I need to put them in rock. That's really cool, man. Now I remember I had my whole base made out of rock. It's real satisfying. We got all these Ninja Clan stickers. And we just go right ahead and just... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Womp womp. Should I listen to that or try and stay up till 5 despite straw? I think you're your own man. You can do as you please, right? Okay, now we can do the tin. Tin pog, tin pog, tin pog. What's the next thing you should do, you think? Well, for one, I should probably water these, eh? I give you 1, parentheses 1. Glow tulip seed. Cherish it with your life. I make a better watering can, you think? I think I can fortify it, actually. Oh, I can't. Okay. Used to tinker with the wonders of chemistry. Ooh. See, I don't know what goes in the alchemy table at all. I don't think I've done that, but I can probably do it. 8 slime, 5 tin. I might fuck around and find out. Where's my tin? Is it just all gone? Do I not have any tin? 0 tin? No bitches? Really? Just like that? On God, for real. No fool and no cap. Bro, that's church. Where is it? I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't know where my tin is. Is it not right here? I legitimately have no tin. I guess I am in a tin deficiency. Alrighty, man. Just put the tin back for now. I'm not trying to fucking make a whole scene. What goes here? What am I thinking of? Well, now I got some options. Should I, 1, go in this zone and look for tin, check out the rest of this spot, or do I keep going with my Gorm thing and go back down this way, finish out the clockwise, or do I just go left from here and try to do that? There's an idea. I could just fucking go left like this. Well, hang on. Gorm or tin? It's a good call. We'll go left then. We'll go the Gorm route. Let's go on a damn... Actually, no. Fuck. Give me that. Give me that shit. New talent point for crafting. Damn, I didn't think I'd see the day that I actually get fucking crafting. Make me do this to the slime. I don't like hurting them. You think I want to do this? 3, 4, 5. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. That's a good call. You're just waiting for Barry to leave. Now you actually be tired. I get you, buddy. Well, cuckoo. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have good dreams, and I hope you wake up tomorrow and get a nice big breakfast. Mwah. You don't want to go. Don't worry, buddy. I'll be here tomorrow, right? You don't you worry. You can watch the VOD. You can hang out with me. You can text me in the Discord if you can't sleep. I'm here, right? I know you love chatting, but you gotta get some rest, buddy. Great rest of your day, and thank you for the stream. You have a good one, Cuckoo. I hope you sleep well, buddy. What do I do here? We're at a crossroads, huh? I'm feeling like... Let me see how close I get to Gorm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Well, now I can kind of gauge how far I am to Gorm. 3, 4, 5. It's funny, I was kind of joking with Barry that I'll go for 15 hours, but I am kind of feeling that sleepy. I think what I'll do is I'll get to the Gorm side of the house, I'll say hi to him, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Let's dig up some shit. Let's get a little here and there. Buddy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a whole ass lake. What the hell am I doing? Just get this guy all nice and rounded out. What do you say we do a little home reno project? The only thing I wish is it would replace it with the similar items. How fucking far is this lake? My god. Damn, son, this shit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get this shit. It's bugging me. It's just right here, right? Well, I'd say we about hit it. Oh, you know what? Oh, Jesus. We're at this fucking point. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we really in it now, Titty Mouse Pad. Alright, alright, alright. Lads, this might be some rough shit coming up. Oh, larva meat. Ew. That's really gross. I need one of those boob mouse pads so my wrist doesn't tear itself apart at the edge of my desk. Yeah, I had a coworker who had one of the sand ones, and it was really nice. It goes all the way along the bottom of the keyboard. 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking looks like I'm fighting Borgie. 2, 3, 4, 5. You really fucking going for the fucking lanterns, cunt. Come here, boy. It was a little harsh, maybe. I really don't like those boys. My goodness. Not a fan. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoopsie. You know what? I'm definitely gonna be biting off more than I can chew with this. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna die, but I may want to just end it here, because this is, I mean, this is where we die, right? This is where I could fuck a lot of stuff up. Oh, and the shovel's dead, so. Wait, even the little fuckers do that? See, I didn't know that. Ah, Gorm! Fuck yeah! We hit the Gorm route. Boys, girls, other Gorm. Perfect. So that thing would have spewed acid everywhere and it would have killed me. What the fuck is going on over there? Something's getting hit. Well, gang, we hit the Gorm. This is perfect. Right on time when I want to stop to. This might be like the Gorm fucking nest. They don't like the fire, I can tell. They stant this fire. Oh, Gorm, we can say hi to our buddy right before we leave. Hi! Hello. Hi, buddy. I'm glad Gorm's doing okay, man. I feel so much better now. Just knowing he's okay is enough. Was that 10? Fuck yeah, 10. It's a red letter day. We might just have our fucking iron setup. I love shit like this where it's like right around the corner. Oh, ew. Rhodey. Got some fucking iron, or is that gold? Oh, it's gold. It's even better. We're gonna officially get to the gold part, or rather the Gorn part. I'd say we're at it. Let's make it a little safer though, a little hospitable. Make this shit nice and lit up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not now, not with Gorm right here. Don't do it in front of Gorm. Hi, buddy. Let's follow Gorm. This is perfect. Just wrap all the way back around. We get up top, save, skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle, and then boom, done with it. Not in front of Gorm, he's pure. Yeah, he's our baby. Okay, now that I know where this is. It's there, boys. And girls and other. I love the larva trying to get me, like, dog, you ain't slick. Ooh, I will take that larva meat, though. Damn, there's 3 big ones over there. Shit. Nice big separate point, though. Like, damn. Why am I getting busy? You can tell that nothing's been dead up here yet, because it's like all, it's got the slimes. This might be it, gang. We've hit Gorm percentage. New point vitality. Perfect. Got that bad boy. Got that. Boom. I got a 10x. Oh Jesus Christ! I ain't fucking with this. Just get out of here, Gorm. We've overstayed our welcome. Well, I'd say this is about our stopping point, huh? Well, we got it. We got everything perfect. We got most of the Gorm circle. I mean, shit, this is way more than I could have asked for, right? We're doing great. It's a good time to stop, though. Right about 11 hours. I made the joke tweet, but shit, dude, it kind of ended up being about there. Yeah, this is great. Tin, iron, fucking Gorm. We got it all here. 189. Jesus. I killed so much of that stuff and it's still not enough. Get all these bad boys. Get this out of here. Just keep killing, I guess. Yeah, the idea is that I can just, you know, I crank out enough of the getting rid of the spawning that I don't have to worry about killing them, because eventually it's just one pass through. The last thing I'd hate to do would be to fucking go through, get it twice, right? Wait, hang on, I got a fucking tin axe? Sheesh. 300. Wait, 1.7? What's the difference there? Oh, it's bigger melee damage, but it's slower. Okay, well, I'll hold on to that for now. It's good shit. Keep that in mind. Food can be cooked. Okay. Look at this. Little lads. We got our garden. It's great too. 3-time turnaround. Okay, well, let's call it here, eh? Well, that was a lot of fun. Just get this bitch all fired up. Wait, it's not responding. Oh, well. Well, I might as well just close it then. Okay. A lot of fun. A lot of good shit that happened today. Tell you what, we'll go raid my buddy Ash. He's streaming right now. Anyone wants to do the raid message, obviously you can do that. If you're a sub, you can do any of the old ones you want, but I prefer the old Duck Jam. I guess it's like Duck Bongo. Let's see what Miss Ash is up to. It's fun though. We had a lot of shit going on. It was a lot of productive stuff. I tell you what. Thank you for the stream, Jack. I had a really good time. I'm glad I got to meet you today, man. Yeah, you too, buddy. You have a good one, boss. Good ass time chilling today. Well, that's good to hear. I'm gonna go get some water, so we'll just wait for this raid to run through, okay?